lightheaded? Getting any signs of narcosis? Tell me.
Should we maybe mention that we hallucinated for a second, or is that our little secret? I know nothing about this game. I just know that you guys speak very highly of it. And that's all I'm going into this with. New game.
Keep those lines clear. Matthias and Llewellyn are down there already. Yeah, they're waiting inside.
How's it looking? Pretty hectic out there. Cam? Cam?
You guys hear that? Trying to make sure it's
Lost
loud
some
enough.
thoughts again. You're already playing out the dive, aren't you? I'm excited to get back down there too. And it's our team that get to race her after all this time. What's wrong? There's no reason to be worried. You know this.
Are we gonna
Besides,
kiss?
Llewellyn and I'll do the heavy work. You just need to watch
So
out
quiet. Is
for
it
us.
still quiet?
You're my dive partner for a reason. I trust you.
Better?
You see far more than most.
Get Alex's gear ready. We'll be right out. You good to go? My weather eye tells me of a good window, but it won't hold.
Him and his weather eye, always seeing waves. But I hear you, old man.
Ugh, I'm with you.
I'll be right out. Like a doting father. Nice to get a sense of what that's like. Cam, there's something that I haven't been completely,
Oi!
Maybe we are gonna kiss. I don't know.
You two stop stalling. Get a move on, Alex.
coming! Just like a dad. We better not make him wait then.
Okay.
Let's talk later, all right? Oh, while I get into my dive suit, go check with Kamar about the cradle. We'll need it soon. He was in the hub last I saw.
Kamar. About the cradle? Okay. I know what we're talking about.
Now stop stalling,
Totally.
will you? Cam's seeing about the cradle.
Okay. Well, here we are. What was the secret? Why couldn't you just tell us right then and there? Now I have to be nervous about our next meeting. Okay, hopefully it's loud enough now. I did turn it, all the way up. I feel like the game's just generally quiet. Storage? I feel like I should probably go to Kamar and see about the cradle, but you know me. I'm gonna get distracted. Hey. Who's talking? Should talk to Kamar first. I hate that our character is like, you know what? I should follow directions instead of wandering around trying to eavesdrop. How awful. Alright, storage. Explore first, cradle later. I know. Is the cradle all that important? Main hall. Maybe Kamar is down here. Hello?
I'll come and help you after I'm done here.
Kamar.
How can I help, Cam?
I need to know about the cradle.
The cradle. To be honest with you, we're behind. I'm trying to find mislaid parts. At this rate, the whole expedition will be delayed. Is there anything that you and Alex have been planning for the dive that you can move forward? If you could give me more time, you'd be a lifesaver. How are you?
Am I just supposed to go back now? With no cradle in hand? Who is this hot guy? Hey, this is Kamar. Okay, so the cradle's not ready. I don't know what that means for us. This latest expedition is a personal one, a call to adventure, if you will, the raising of the St. Catherine. The call of the sea has always been heard by our family. My father founded in no small part his fortune on it, but the lure of the ocean runs deeper than that. My ancestor Francisco Cabrero Caceres captained the St. Catherine, and this expedition seeks to bring its treasure into the light. Isabel Greenwood. The St. Catherine was a Spanish ship of the line which was lost nearly 300 years ago in the West Indies. Through examination of contemporary documents, painstaking research, and observation, the location of its final resting place has been discovered. With the resources and equipment available aboard the SS Thalassa, this long-forgotten wreck and its artifacts will be raised from the depths. Okay. New clues. Nancy does not explore. She commits many crimes, including grand theft, and should be in prison where Frank will visit her once a week. Let the fan fiction begin! The Nancy drew in us makes us want to explore and open every door. That's really what it is. I want to make sure I've seen everything. Soon. Oh, look. Doubloons. St. Catherine. 1, raising the figurehead. 2, cradle to secure the bow. Ah, the cradle we've heard so much about. Who's this man? Capitan Francisco Cabrero Caceres. Well, he was a handsome fellow, wasn't he? The goddess Thalassa, the Greek primordial goddess of the seas. Thalassa was depicted in art as a woman formed from the waters with crab claw horns, clad in seaweed and wielding an oar. My dream. The daughter of light and day, Thalassa was ruled by Poseidon and Amphitrite? I feel like that's not how you say that. From historical documents, it is clear that Captain Caceres was intrigued by the Thalassa myths and commissioned a statue to be carved in honor of the deity in the 1700s. Miss Greenwood continues this family tradition of honoring the seas in the naming of the SS Thalassa. The bus needs doubloons. Anyone want to swipe these while no one's looking? Kamar, look away. Someone grab those real quick. Stuff them in the back of the bus. Oh, this is an empty case. It's really a shame I can't go through all these doors. It seems like there's just so much to explore, but there's not really. Art of the SS Thalassa. Anything else we can steal? I'm not impressed by my attempts to flirt with art. It's not. Sorry. Where's the flirtations? One look at him and I can tell you you'll need the cradles. There we go. Sorry, I missed the flirtations. How dare I skip over those? Ooh, what's back here? Can we steal Kamar's heart? You know what? We can work on it. Let's see, is this a better angle for you? Get up here. Ah, I want to go touch grass. Let me out. I yearn for the grass. Okay, we can't get up to that second floor. Can I go down to the basement floor? Ooh. Patience, young Padawan. Yeah, we can't steal his heart just yet. Alright, what does this say? To our divers, Eric has prioritized the recovery of artifacts from St. Catherine, but I would be grateful if you all kept an eye out for any signs of the goddess Thalassa statue. At my request, Alex has already begun looking through some of the sample pieces that have been brought up. Hopefully we will find the statue intact. Isabel. Okay. I guess this is where we all sleep. Bailey. Alex. Ooh, I can go into Alex's room? Ooh. What is Alex hiding? A photo? Who is that? Alex's late mother, Cheris. Are we a pirate? Is that why y'all are so obsessed with booty all of a sudden? First of all of a sudden, when have we not been obsessed with booty? Necklace. Alex's mom's necklace. What is our relationship to Alex, and why can we go through her things? Look at the sea. That was a great day. Is that us with Alex? The lady Isabel is rich, aka she said we need grass on the boat. Stuffed elephant. She's had it since she was a baby. It's in very good condition for this elephant being around for so long. Okay, well, that's all I can see in here. Cam, this is us. This is our room. Oh, we have the same picture! Cute. Matching photos in our rooms. Dive details. Dig Site 1, figurehead and bowsprit needs cradle. Kamar is doing the best he can. Dig Site 2, captain's quarters. Dig Site 3, gun and crew deck. 4, cargo hold. 5, pile of debris. Okay. Map updated. Hold on, I haven't looked at the map. Ah! Hint, map. You can search between Thalassa's many decks. When something has been updated on a deck, like a new crucial area or an objective, bubbles will appear next to the deck in question. The deck in question. Okay, so deck 0 had little bubbles by it. Okay. It's a very big boat. We have mysteries. Go here to solve mysteries. Our favorite thing to do. Information collected is sorted on the left-hand side and placed on the relevant empty slots on the right. You need to place items with the matching category. Select the slot, then the item you want to place. When all items are placed out, piece it together. Wrong assumptions will be highlighted. Use the guide text to your advantage. When successfully pieced together, a conclusion can be made. Okay, so, oh, right. Isabel named the Thalassa after the Greek primordial goddess of the seas, continuing a legacy begun by Captain Caceres, who commissioned a statue of the deity. So, do we... Oh, we click this and we put it here. So the dive details matched with Goddess Thalassa. Which site? I guess figurehead and front ship piece? 1? Captain's quarters, crew area, cargo, pile of debris. What would make the most sense considering our mission? What are we? I don't know why we're here. New dive order. We need to suggest rearranging the evacuation. Which dive site should be first instead? Alright, what are we looking for? Maybe we put this here. Owner's priority. I'm wondering what... So if we piece together, we'll say no. Great. So I think we have to find more clues and then we fill in the blanks. Kind of feels like the Sherlock Holmes games to solving mysteries. Yeah, it's definitely like Sherlock Holmes, the Agatha Christie. I'm notoriously bad at these because I feel like my brain doesn't work like a Sherlock Holmes or a Poirot, you know? So we'll see how this goes. Alright. Where else should we go? Oh, items. In the items page, all the items collected through the game are stored. They are stored based on categories. Did you solve the thing from Tuesday? I did not. But I know Sove here did solve it on Tuesday. We were definitely wrong. It is solvable. I still have not solved it. No idea. I have to go back and look at things. Alright. What else do we have? Then we have all the stuff we've looked at. Dig Site 1 plan. Documents. So this is just like everything we've already seen. We dumb. I know. We weren't on the right track. Agatha Christie, I reread and then there were none, and all it did was make me furious at every attempted adaptation. I've never read it, you know? Maybe I should. Alright. Profiles. The main profile page shows the characters and their connections to other characters and their role on the ship. You can select characters to read more details about them. Alex. The profile will give more information about the character and will be updated as mysteries connected to them are solved. Okay. Alex, a lead diver, mentor, and good friend. I don't know, I feel like we're gonna be more than friends by the end of this. She grew up an only child without a father and started out helping her mom, Karis, at a young age. Living in a coastal town, much of her and her mom's jobs were connected to making materials for ships. At a young age, she was impressed by divers. She started pursuing this line of work as in earnest when her mother died. She's 29, lead diver. And we have Bailey. Bailey, diver support from Scotland. He's been on the ship since the beginning and was very nice to me and Alex when we started. Really nice guy. Aw, Bailey, 42, diver support. Thalassa's profile. Ship built and owned by Isabel Greenwood. She has brought her daughter Maria on board, steering the Thalassa in a German captain Hans with an Irish engineer Thomas. The mechanic is Kmar. I want to call him Kmart. From Jamaica. The project manager is a Norwegian called Eric. The food is very good, kitchen led by Kadri from Syria. The junior diving team is Matthias and Llewellyn. They are a bit unruly, but Alex, lead diver, keeps them in check. Bailey is also there to make sure we have everything we need. Oh, the lass is 7 years old. Look at her. Expedition ship. Aw, whole 7. Alright, what was I doing? I got really distracted by the menu. Let's keep exploring. I want to open all the doors. Turtle! Okay, someone left their darts and cards out. Code of conduct. All individuals are expected to conduct themselves in a safe and organized fashion. Which we are all known for. Conducting ourselves in a safe and organized fashion. This is a working ship. There will be no running or distractions left in the corridors and gangways, and no smoking below decks. Don't do that. And if you use the last of something, replace it. Who is this? This game is a 10 out of 10. I loved that. A kitty on the sea. Oh, different types of knots. Alright, I guess we go back up and tell everyone about the cradle, or I guess lack thereof. Entire art budget went to that scene. Can't leave without a new dive order. Like, hell I can. Let me through. A new dive order. Hey, Kmar, do you want to talk to us? Fine. Alright, let's get our new dive order. We need to suggest rearranging the excavation. Which dive site should be first instead? I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Information about the dive details showing sites 1 through 5. So which site should we go to first? Are we looking for Thalassa? Yes, okay. Goddess statue. Isabel left instructions for the divers to prioritize the retrieval of the Goddess Thalassa statue if found aboard the St. Catherine. So, where should we go to for that? I don't have a lead on it, though. I think maybe that's my problem. Maybe we still gotta find something. Because where would we find the statue? Well spent. The art budget on the cat. Cat pets. I feel like I might have missed something. Toilets? Ah, let me in. I love a toilet. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense, but now where would we find the thing? I'm a little lost. I'm a little confused. Is there anything in Alex's room that would help us? Maybe the lead is in here. A catfish. Meow bubble bubble. I want a catfish. Ah, crate of materials. What is that? A marble crab claw. There we go. I swear I tried to look at that earlier and it wouldn't let me. Okay, so the crab claw, and we should go to maybe dig site 5, pile of debris. Where was this one found? Dig site 3. I see. All right, dig site 3 because the box says dig site 3. It makes sense. All right, I panicked for a second there. We're good. Dig site 3 should be prioritized as signs point to the goddess Thalassa being there somewhere. Okay. Conclude. Intuitions. Finally, you will get the full conclusion and new clues given. Some conclusions will awaken scenes showing the events unfolding. New clues. So after we pieced all of that together, we've decided that Alex had found a marble claw at dig site 3 that could be a piece of the goddess Thalassa statue. Finding her is top priority for Isabel. I should go give the news to Bailey. Conclude mystery. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
Cam,
Crab claw
still
horns.
Like decks with Kmar, Llewellyn, just like that, keep feeding it through. Sorry, Cam, the 3 of us have started on the figurehead.
Oh.
We could really use you,
I'm coming, hold on.
Right, I'm coming, Matthias. Bailey's waiting for you.
Alright, sorry. I was lingering. This way. I love when we play a game on a ship and I have no idea where I am. So out of my element. Ooh. Alright, well that's Bailey.
Stop dawdling, will you? Get over here.
I'm right here, sir.
What took you so long? What's happening with the cradle? That makes sense. Concentrating on the third site instead.
Okay, sweater.
Let's get you geared up.
Margaret, how are you doing? Welcome
Right, here's
to
good.
our boat. Oh, what are we doing?
Stand straight.
Oh, sorry.
Brace yourself.
Who's that up there?
Cam's here. There's a delay with the cradle, but we'll do Site 3 next. Understood. I'll start the crane now.
The crane. I don't think I'm prepared for this. I didn't have training.
Straps. And that's done.
Maria, darling, they've started raising the figurehead. Make sure you get photographs of that.
I know. Don't worry.
You shouldn't have given such responsibility to a child.
We all have to begin somewhere, Captain. Maria's quite fond of her camera. She will do a good job.
Of course.
Now that I think about it, is it the struggle boat now? I think so. I think we've transformed.
Suppose it's a big moment for her. What with her family and all.
I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. What are you playing? We're playing Thalassa, Edge of the Abyss. We just started.
That.
Still getting our footing. Oh.
Apply the brakes! All of you get clear! It's coming down on top of you! Matthias? Matthias, are you alright? Alex, can you get him? Anyone? You need to get down there.
Oh. Oh.
Deep breaths. Focus on what's in hand.
I may not have training or any expertise in this area, but I feel like what just happened was not supposed to happen. Oh, something went wrong. I think so. I don't know. It looked like maybe that wasn't right.
I got him. Matthias is hurt. I'm bringing him up. I'm good. Good job. Alex, what's your status? She was on the other side when...
Oh my
dear,
gosh.
you're there. Are you hurt? We need to go back down for her. Stop struggling. Matthias, get off the line. Calm is on the way. Llewellyn, get Matthias up here.
Well, Alex is missing? Jeez.
Calm, flares are being dropped to guide you. We're almost with you, Alex.
Alright.
Calm, find her.
Oh, okay. Okay. The ocean is very large, Bailey. I don't know where I'm supposed to find her. Alright, let's follow the lights. Follow the flares. Okay, okay. It's very dark.
According to Llewellyn, she should be somewhere close to Site 5. Just follow the flares.
Okay.
Alex, can you hear me? You'd better be fine, lass. Braking service now. Careful. He's in a back with you in a moment.
Oh. Don't leave me down here alone! Oh my gosh. I mean, I know Matthias is going through it right now, but... this doesn't seem safe to send me alone.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh, thank goodness.
Under debris. Radio works.
And under the debris.
This is Alex. I'm located at the bottom of Site 5. Can anyone hear me? I'm pinned under debris and can't move.
Why can't I reply?
I repeat, this is Alex. I'm located at the bottom of Site 5.
Oh my gosh, Alex! Your legs!
Cam. I can't move. I've lost feeling in my right leg. I can't hear you. Nod if you can hear me. Good. My suit has been compromised. We need to free my leg.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay,
damn it,
sand.
Cal. My suit is leaking. That's not much time.
Dig.
With the sand and debris, I can get out. Oh, damn it. The water's coming in faster now.
Okay. Keep digging. Keep digging. Why are we digging so slow? And they said it wasn't a horror game. This is my worst nightmare. Getting trapped underwater like this? Alex, stay with me. Cam! Why aren't we? Why keep digging?
Cam, what's going on down there? Do you have her? Have you got Alex? Is she hurt? Cam, talk to me. Damn it. Oh, well, are you there yet? Do you have eyes on them? Cam, you have to let go. Alex, she didn't make it. Say that again. She was pinned down. The suit filled with water. God. Do you have Alex? Cam is in shock. I'm bringing them up first. Yes. Of course. Get back safe.
Wow. Not hurt, just dead.
We got you, Cam. Let us get this stuff off you.
Thanks, Kmart. We're doing great.
Llewellyn, take a minute.
I can't. We can't just leave her down there. Not alone.
We're not leaving anyone.
Oh.
Cam. I'm worried about you.
You should be. I think we're traumatized now, honestly.
What happened wasn't your fault. There was nothing you could have done.
I feel like we could have kept digging, but that's just me.
I'm here.
Damn. They were lovers in my book.
I'm here for you as long as you need.
Now we'll never know.
Yeah, I've seen this type of shock before. It's not good.
To lose a part of the crew like that. We all need time.
I don't see how we could continue today. The weather is turning too, so...
Sorry, Isabel. I think our only option is to get back to port. Both the ship and crew are wounded, and Alex deserves the proper burial.
Oh no, it's
I'd like
raining.
to request a temporary leave. I want to make sure Cam recovers.
I'll make the arrangements.
Well, 1 second we were petting a cat and really just enjoying life. The next second, trauma. And such is the way with a lot of the games that we pick. We're like, we're gonna have such a good time. Sadness. Alright. Obviously, we're processing. Love that. The rest of the game is also trauma? Why did you guys vote for this? Oh my gosh.
I'm taking the lads out fishing. You joining us on deck?
The plot. We voted for the plot.
Every day. You gonna get up?
Did the plot have to be so devastating?
This can't go on. Clean yourself up, Cam. A sore head. Again. Yes? Speaking. I don't understand. What happened? All hands. What do you mean? What about the lifeboats? Good.
Oh, Haley. I voted because I wanted to see what happened for a tie. You know what? We played both games now. Oh.
Cam, I am. The Thalassa, they Cam, it's time to get up.
Okay.
We're nearing her last supported location. I need you to get ready, go over everything one last time. I'll prepare the gear. And would it kill you to clean up a bit? Honestly, months of this.
I was about to say, how much time has passed? Why are you yelling at us? Okay, it's been months. SS Thalassa sinking. Can't believe that Thalassa's just gone like that. Cursed ship. St. Catherine. The curse of the St. Catherine. A curse, huh? Alright, it's 6 a.m. You know what that means. Time for wine. Just kidding, we're out. Need to stay sober for the dive. Just kidding. We should maybe stay sober. Don't dive drunk. So the ship we were just on, she sunk. According to this, that's what happened. So not only did we lose the love of our life, we lost our ship. Alright. Dear Sir, I cannot express how much your letters of reply have meant to us, Mr. Tulloch. It has been a great comfort to Kamar's mother to know that you and Cam will be taking up the search. For myself, I know it has been too long to hope, even if those words are difficult to write, but knowing the truth of what happened will bring us all some peace. I'm afraid our contribution to your search fund is small, but what we can, we give gladly and hope that it will come in use in the coming weeks. My fiancé always spoke highly of you, and you have our sincerest wishes for a safe voyage. Yours faithfully, Ethel Jackson. Note. SOS, SS Thalassa, July 8th, 1905. They were 5 days away from port. Okay. Stay sober? The hell we have to. I mean, do we? Is the sip of wine really gonna hurt us? Kamar? Kamar. Read. Port-au-Prince, it's 27th of June, St. Catharines, 7 days. Okay. Well. Spice rack. Look at that salt and pepper. Ooh. Bailey is an alright cook. Well, that's good to know. Don't drink and dive. Don't do it. The first men in the moon. Used to love reading these. Do we not anymore? Alright, that's our gear. Bailey, are we going diving or? Hello?
Ah, come. About time. I reckon we should be right above her. I'll get everything.
We can't read,
well.
duh.
Go over everything.
Not that we don't enjoy reading, we just can't do it.
Ready. I'll get everything set up. Meanwhile, go over everything. Make sure you're ready.
Okay. Let's just check out what else is up here. Does this boat have grass like the other one or no? Kinda disappointed if there's no grass. Like, what's the point? Ooh. Alright, let's look at our mystery tree. To understand what led to the sinking of the Thalassa, get to the bottom of the events leading up to it. Find trigger clues to awaken questions. Mysteries that are ready to be solved will glow yellow. Select the clue you want to look at through the tree. When mysteries are solved, new ones might be awakened and create branches. Oh, that's a lot of mysteries. Okay, so Thalassa's last days. News of Thalassa's sinking states the ship sank during the mission to raise the St. Catherine. How far did they get on their mission? So, we have news of the Thalassa sinking. When did they sink? We have this one, the SOS, and how long was the journey? Here's the voyage plan. So we pieced that together. Thalassa had been out for 11 days and was on their way back to port when they sank. Fancy stringboard. The Thalassa has been out at sea for 11 days. Traveling to St. Catherine would take roughly 7 days. They must have finished the mission and were on their way back to port. Okay, so we've done that, which now... Does it lead us to something? I guess we'll find more things and then it will add more mysteries. That one just looks so big. Like it's gonna do something. Alright, items. Oh, here's everyone's relationships. Kamar and Thomas, best friends. Kadri, I don't know anything about Kadri. Eric, Isabel and Maria, mother and daughter. Alex and Bailey, good colleague. And Hans. And the Thalassa, home to all. Who else have we not read about? Thomas's profile. Okay, an Anglo-Irish engineer, Thomas, is the lead engineer on the Thalassa. We read about Alex, Bailey. Eric, a Norwegian former bureaucrat. Eric Larson is the leader of the St. Catherine expedition. Hans, a German merchant seaman. Fisher has been the captain of the Thalassa for just over 5 years. Isabel, Cam and Alex, lovers. That's their relationship. An American shipping and lodging heiress of Anglo-Chilean descent, Isabel Greenwood is the main financier of the expedition to raise the St. Catherine and the owner of the Thalassa. A divorcee, she has brought her teenage daughter Maria on the expedition. Then we have Kadri, the chef from Aleppo, hired in by Isabel to care for the Thalassa crew. Kamar, a Jamaican sailor and mechanic. Kamar is a long-standing member of the Thalassa crew, engaged to be married. Oh, sorry. Before the ship set sail for the St. Catherine. He's taken, ladies and gentlemen. Maria is the only child of Isabel Greenwood from her first marriage. She was born and raised in America. Alright. So... I'm assuming everyone died, right? So those people are no longer with us? If the boat sank with them? I've read everything here. Guess we go out. It's a very small boat. I'm ready, Bailey. But did they really? You know what? I don't know.
We should have sufficient time. I'll guide you as much as I can from up here. Stand over there by the lift.
Okay. By the lift. Let me move. Thank you. It's like the game is loading, so it like locks you in place.
I know that you haven't been down there since.
Oh, this is our first time since the incident?
Wish I could be the responsible person and say that we should turn back, but
maybe we should.
We do need to find out what happened. We owe their families closure.
Maybe all of them found like a lost underwater city and they're all living there happily now.
Well, you're ready. Just be away with you.
Away with us? Those are not very nice last words. Last time we did this, someone died. Okay.
Beginning your descent. Promise me calm. No unnecessary risks.
Okay. Into the void we go.
You sound more yourself already.
The fishies are cute.
I think about you going into the depths like those first men going into the moon. Imagine if we'd cavalried. We'd be able to raise her on our own. not started on that book yet. Less hangovers and more reading. You're missing out.
Bailey, we just said we can't read. Okay. Let's head on out. Bailey, get the memo.
You said.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good girl. Take it steady as you make your way down.
How do I sprint? I know you said steady, but...
On the map, it folds off sharply into the trench. And she should be sitting right at the edge.
Sharply into the... Okay, I can't follow directions well, so you might need to repeat that, Bailey, when I get closer. No, can read. We can't do it. Imagine then we see Godzilla just chilling by the boat. I mean, that'd be great. Bailey, we have dyslexia. Look into the abyss. Doesn't that rock look like it has a face? Like those are the two eyes and like that's the mouth right there. And it's got like a little tuft of hair. Cute. I love that rock. Oh, see, this is why I could never be a diver on an expedition. I would get so distracted. What were we doing?
It all sounds like a different world to me. Don't get too smitten. We've a tight window with the storms here.
Ooh, a piece of furniture.
What? Say that again. Did you say dresser? It has to be flotsam from a Thalassa. I wonder who's it was. Can you open up any drawers?
What is it?
Sorry, Cam. No idea what that's about.
Okay. I mean, these are clues, right? There's like a box there and a dresser. It's gotta mean something. Look, there's boards. Pieces of metal. I think we're on the right track.
Yes. There might be some obstacles coming up. The
Mm.
tools you brought should come in handy.
Oh, is this the obstacle you were talking about? Metal debris. Dresser in weirdly good condition. I know, can we bring that back up to the surface? I would use it. Cut chain. That thing is massive.
Agreed. That would be the cradle. Then there will be parts of the St. Catherine around.
Empty
No
ship
sign of the
cradle.
St. Catherine. That's mighty odd.
Wait, it says mystery available. New mystery. The expedition. It seems that the St. Catherine was not retrieved at all. Why would they head it back without the galleon? Ooh, okay. The Thalassa cradle found at the bottom of the sea was empty. The St. Catherine seems to not have been retrieved at all. So we need to figure out why. Okay. Why had they headed back? Dang, we really can't read. Was it me? I feel like it was a typo, right? Why had they headed back? Why had they headed back? I can't read. I was like, that's just a typo, not me.
Try undoing the bolts with your wrench.
Why had they? Has someone made a fish mystery joke today? You might be the first. Is this our fish mystery, finally? I've been waiting for it. You're just getting into character. Yeah, I know. Cam can't read. I'm just trying to embody the character today.
Sorry. I know this ain't no pleasure dive for either of us. We've a hard task ahead of us. Still in view. Getting word of this sinking barely weeks after we left. And those damned bureaucrats. No one even cared about investigating it.
Is there a reason why Bailey's not down here?
Found her. I knew you could do it.
Wow.
I could also see her again. She's fully intact. See if you can enter through the boarding gate. It's on the port side near the stern.
That was the equivalent of like the subtitle spoiling it because I didn't see the boat and then he's like, oh, you found it? I'm like, did I?
What? Say that again, Cam. There shouldn't be anyone else out there. Are you sure that you're seeing... The maps do show an abyss. It gets really steep. Maybe we should rethink this. Give me a moment.
I'm sorry, Bailey, but the abyss calls me. That looks like a really far fall. Can we...
Does it look stable, at least?
They won't let me.
I hate to say this, but maybe you should try. Just be really careful.
Look at... Edge of the Abyss? Is that why it's called that? Wow. Alright, broken door. Not even missing the... What did I miss? I don't even like the words ghost dive. I don't like reading that, so I'm really glad I didn't see it because I would have immediately quit the game. I missed it too, apparently. There was a ghost diver? Me 3, I think. Wait, where was the ghost diver? On the deck of the ship, there was a light like someone carrying a lantern? Oh, I did not see it. I was too busy looking into the abyss. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. My tools! The hand, like, no. I wish I could have stopped that, but I didn't. Alright, pull self.
Are you alright? Wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if anything happened.
Man. That jellyfish is so cute. That's great, I love it. Wait, ghost diver? I wanted to see it, I missed it too. I'm glad we all missed the ghost diver. It's okay, you'll see them later. Okay. Great. Didn't fully miss out.
My maps and schematics here at the ready.
Alright, thanks, Bailey.
I know. You have a good memory. I don't doubt that.
Pamphlet. This century will see great strides being made in all endeavors on land, on air, land, and sea, and the Thalassa is at the forefront of the latter. From this vessel, we will explore and expand the limits of maritime history and archaeology. Our latest expedition will see us raise from the depths the St. Catherine, a Spanish galleon of the line that has slumbered beneath the waves for nearly 300 years. This undertaking is no small feat, and it is for this reason you've been invited to visit the ship and invest in this history-making opportunity. Adventure awaits us all. Isabel Greenwood. Okay. Just really gotta pay attention to what Bailey says. Bailey is talking every 2 seconds, though. He always has something to say. I can't keep up. Daily news article. SS Thalassa, a new archaeology, J. Linden, launched on September 15th, 1898 from New York's shipping yards. The freshly christened SS Thalassa strives to do something unique in this new and adventurous age of sail, which up until now has been defined by the Discovery and Gauss Polar expeditions. Owned and funded by Miss Isabel Greenwood, heiress to the Greenwood shipping and logging fortune, the Thalassa has been built to further the exploration of maritime history and archaeology. Outfitted to allow teams of deep-sea divers to operate on the seabed, the adventure-seeking Miss Greenwood and her crew aim to bring the lost artifacts of yesteryear back into the light. Their first endeavor aboard the purpose-built vessel will be the exploration of an ancient Greek trireme in the Aegean Sea. For Miss Greenwood, this is just the beginning. For various something. Alright. Thalassa painting. Isabel built Thalassa 7 years ago. Okay. What's that on the... I don't look at that thing on the ground. What is it? Wipe dirt. Aww. This photo was taken 2 years ago. I missed them. Look how cute they are.
Don't dwell too much on it, Cam. This isn't just for you and me either. We owe it to their families to help them find some peace.
Okay.
Try finding some details on the expedition first. The planning room would be a good place to start. Deck 1 next to the lockers.
Deck 1 next to the lockers. Okay. Can Bailey see what Cam sees? I don't... Do we have a camera on? What was that?
Say that again. A phonograph roll. Like when recording voices. Is there a device to play it that works with your suit?
It works with our suit. Anything else in this room before I move forward? Ooh. Case. What is that? It's almost as if Cam is narrating for him, we just don't hear it. Oh, yeah, because Cam doesn't talk, but Bailey responds to the things. That makes sense. Read it. Patented phonograph recorder and a silver horseshoe? Silver horseshoe. I'm guessing Cam tells him and Bailey comments. Yeah, I think that might be it. Horseshoe question mark? Yeah, what is the horseshoe all about? Wax roll recorder.
What does Isabel think? She's left resolving this to you and Eric.
Obviously.
What do you think is the problem?
We are all distracted. It's been quite the day. I made more coffee for you, Captain. Ah, Kadri. Yes, thank you.
So the captain was being questioned. But by who? We should find out who that woman was.
Okay. I mean, we should. I feel like that might be a you job since I'm down here. Oh no, that's... I can't read that. Do we have like a Morse code dictionary? A telegraph message. See, usually when the Morse code comes up in a game, it's got a book right next to it, and it's got all the letters in it, and I don't have to ever learn Morse code, because it's always gonna be there. Narrow ceiling. I did that thing where I painted my nails and I looked up and suddenly I'm starving with all the wet paint on my fingers. Hate that. I just want to have my stinky fish girl dinner in peace. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Oh, infirmary. I go in there. Shoot. Not skinny enough to get through there. Alright. Is it bad to say that it looks better underwater? Like, this looks so classy. The main hall. Okay, we have ropes, secure display cases. It's been months, but it feels like yesterday. Crab. I did see that crab.
I know it's easy for me to say, sitting all the way up topside, but I'm here for you.
Aw, Bailey! Thanks. Bailey's here for us. Can I... Oh, I lost my tools. I was gonna say, let's just chop the chains, but... Guess not. I can go through that door I couldn't go through before. Oh. Isabel office. Well, she did not keep it tidy. We'll say that.
Was looking at the schematics. You should be able to get to the front of the ship via the maintenance shaft in the hallway beyond the galley.
There's the horseshoe bracelet. See, she's got a little charm bracelet with the horseshoe on it. Interesting. Who covered the display cases and why? I mean, I would assume it's just for protection when they go out on the expedition, but I have no idea. Empty? Why did we look at it? Weren't they uncovered when we were out before? Yeah, that's why, I don't know. Like, do you cover it when you go diving? But then that's like making the assumption that you're gonna sink, right? Unless we had like dropped anchor and that's why they were out in the open. I have no clue. Okay, we've got books in there, missing records. Can I look at the records? Ropes, more ropes. Maybe they knew something was happening and they tied this all down. Maybe that's the clue. They really secured everything because in preparation for something. Sassy Chef, how are you? Officially, officially on vacation until Tuesday. Yay! Happy vacation. Hope you're already relaxing. Dear Miss Greenwood, as per our previous conversation, we are delighted to inform you that the reporter you requested has agreed to the job. As discussed, we'll be paying you for the exclusive story rights to the St. Catherine expedition. She is currently en route to port and will contact you via telegram. Anything else on the desk? Nope. Ooh, cuties.
Adult picture. Much has happened since then.
Oh, Bailey.
He thought a lady couldn't do the job. She put him in his place, though.
Hell yeah. Can't look at anything here. That's all blocked. This door is blocked too. Maybe it's like a dangerous area, like the Bermuda Triangle, so they covered things up in advance. Maybe that. I mean, this is the abyss. Someone had to know something was up to take the precautions. What's that? Oh, they're having tikka masala on Wednesday. Schnitzel, Captain's favorite, not touched anything the last few days. Kitchen repairs, broken hinge, sink blocked. Chase up Kmart. I mean, that's a pretty good menu for the week. What an unfortunate week to die on. Is it locked? Looks like it has a keyhole though, so maybe we'll find something. Wooden boy? What is that? Kind of creepy. There's bubbles. Strange vegetable. Is that not an eggplant? No, it looks like a cow. Okay. You know what? It is a cow. Right? I don't know what I'm looking at. Wax roll. Moo. Let's see what this one says. We did bring the little player with us, right? Yeah.
She's such a rude child. She's Isabel's daughter, though, so... Nonetheless, everyone should be taught the importance of respect.
She seems like a bright young woman to me.
I can only say what I see, and I see a lot. And that girl makes chaos, mark my words.
Who is the shadowy figure? That's the interviewer. Duh. Sorry. Blacked out for a second. That's who we're trying to figure out who was interviewing them. Duh. Okay. Oh, the mess hall.
We had some good times there, didn't we?
These are memories or ghosts? So quiet now.
Can't believe they're all gone.
I can't believe it either. Why were these recorded here if it's bad for the character on the ship? Suspect? I thought they were just getting, like, Isabel hired someone to get the article written, where they had, like, exclusive story rights to their expedition, based off of the thing we saw on the desk. So, I'm assuming whoever that was interviewing all the people about the expedition?
Not just the sounds of the ship or the sea, but someone on this floor is sneaking out on deck. What are they up to? And that is not the only cause for suspicion. Some of the papers I've seen, some of the details the crew have let
Tie-ups. Alright. Someone's hiding something. That said Jesse dictation. I wonder if we can find anything with Jesse on it. Voice recordings are notes, I think, for the article, like an old school voice memo. Yeah. I think that's what that is. So, that's what we got in here. Can I move? Ah. Move the debris so we can open this door. That way we can come in and out. Here we go. Cool. So I think... Oh wait, I can go... Can I go up this thing? I'll make sure I've not missed any clues. Closed for safety? I don't care about safety. We're at the bottom of the ocean. Recordings from their expedition before the sinking, so the 11 days before they sank. Got it. Chains requires bolt cutters, which I don't have because I dropped them into the abyss. That's on me. Bat boy, how are you doing? Thank you for the 27 months of being sexy, snacky, all of the things in between. On the edge of an abyss, if you will. The edge of the abyss, not just the abyss. Can't forget about the edge. Alright, Isabel office. I can't move any of this debris, right? This is just here. Okay, I've looked through there. Office. What's the premise? Catch me up. We are a diver named Cam. Everybody on our expedition sank and died, and we are now on the wreck of the sunken ship and looking for clues that might explain what happened. That's the premise. Ugh, I can't go down there. Aw, beans. Rip crew. R.I.P. Oh yeah, plus our girlfriend died. Not again! Why is it that our girlfriend always dies? Aw, Kmar! What a cutie. It's got hearts in the back. First Alina, now this. Also, it was Nina's fault and we all saw it. I tried to keep digging. Another roll.
One piece of advice while you're aboard ship. Don't get on the wrong side of Kadri.
How so? He's a bit outspoken, but I appreciate that as a journalist.
More that he has favorites, such as our stoic captain. If you're not on his good side, he can be very unprofessional.
Ooh.
I've gotten on the wrong side of him before, and I swear my meals were blander until he forgave me. You can see it with Thomas. I'm surprised there's anything edible on his plate.
It seems simple to me. He just treats people the way they treat him.
Okay. New clue. Oh no, another book? Our weakness! Oh, this was a scrapbook. It's fine. We can read pictures. Oh no, there's no pictures. Thomas and Jesse. Okay, so that's what she looks like. Mystery progress. More ropes. Ropes, ropes, ropes. Do we have limited air supply? You know, I guess not. I guess we strapped on our gear and we're told to go walk the bottom of the ocean. And I didn't question it. Morse code reads, SOS received, 2 days out from your position, stay strong. Ah, I was still looking for, like, maybe there's like a book that tells us how to read Morse code. That is awesome. A new clue. Closed for safety. Guess we would need a key for that then. Are we fish? Mayhaps. I mean, we don't talk, so maybe we are a fish. Alright, I still gotta find a way to get to the other side of the infirmary there to get through. I know Morse code. I missed the Morse code puzzle. It wasn't even a puzzle. We just found a piece of paper that had Morse code on it. And I didn't have a reference, so I didn't know what it said. But it said, SOS received, 2 days out from your position, stay strong. It's actually all just blub blub blub, and Bailey's like, ah, yes, ship. I understand. Yeah, here is our Morse code. Oh, I see SOS. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at our clues. I feel like we got a lot of clues. Oh, and a new mystery. Okay, let's go here. Late Night Wanderer. According to Jesse's dictation 2, someone was sneaking out on deck at night. Who was doing this? Signs of sneaking? Oh, the horseshoe bracelet. Definitely. The horseshoe matches... matches Maria. Do I not have, like, a thing that says... Someone drew a heart on it. A horseshoe and a heart. Maybe, were they? Hold on. No match. She has a horseshoe thing that was stuck in that little box. And then she also has a heart. This has Kmart playing the guitar and a heart. Maybe we don't have enough for this one. Interesting. But now has comms. Just can't hear a single word. Oh, I think Cam didn't have a mic because Llewellyn or Matthias had comms, but now has comms. Just can't hear a single word. Yeah, I don't know how they're communicating, but I'm glad they understand each other. Okay, so let's see. Missing records. Purchase records are missing. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. Inconclusive. Also inconclusive. Still looking for more things. Kmart was engaged. Kmart was engaged. These are the only two pieces of evidence we have about someone sneaking out. Didn't it say yellow means ready to piece together? Yellow? Yes. So we have the empty ship cradle. We need to figure out what connects it. Why would they head back without retrieving anything? Going to wed maybe to Maria. Maria is a teenager. No wed. Yeah, I don't think he was engaged to Maria. It's just the bracelet. This has got to be something else, though. Maybe if I put the bracelet with something else, then we can figure out that it was Maria sneaking out. Okay, anything else that we haven't seen? Pro tip, do not wed teenagers. Can I look at this box again? Guess not, but it was, the bracelet was in there, right? The horseshoe? I am thinking of the same place. It was definitely here. Anything else in here that looked sneaky? Alright, where else can we go on this ship? I did look at this painting. Read the article. And then that's the abyss. Which I guess I can't do anything about that. The thing you were solving for was the sneaking, not the bracelet. The thing I was solving for was the sneaking, not the bracelet. Signs of sneaking. Gotcha. See, I was thinking that she dropped her horseshoe bracelet and that was the sign she was sneaking around. So maybe I need to find something different sneaking things. Because I thought if you match the bracelet with the fact that the bracelet piece is in that thing, that means she was sneaking around. But there has to be something else. Let's take a look at our map. Be a key here. Oh, I like that it tells you crucial area. Oh gosh. The mess hall is crucial. Isabel's office. Main objective is here. Okay, I don't even know how to get there. You know I can't read a map to save my life. So through Isabel's office, through that mess hall to this door? Obviously it's crucial, that's where the snacks are. The mess hall. Okay, let's try to go back through. Clearly missed a door. Narrow ceiling. You don't have to get that much into character, okay? Did I read something wrong again? The map? I read the map wrong? Or am I just, you know what? Cam and I, incompetent beings, and that's okay. I can't read maps. I can't read words. I can't read. Alright, so this is going through here to the mess hall. Oh, wait. I cannot go through here? Okay. See, that's Isabel's office. I feel as though we need to get through here, but that thing is blocking us. So... leave Cam and Nina alone. We're doing our best. Did I read this? I don't think we read this. A modern pioneer, Miss Greenwood on the SS Thalassa on the first anniversary of the SS Thalassa's maiden voyage. Interviewing Miss Greenwood, it is clear that she is a unique individual charting her own course and the model of a modern independent woman. I have learned to rely on myself to stand on my own 2 feet and pursue my goals, a lesson I picked up from my male counterparts. The Greenwood & Co. board may call my historical expedition self-centered whimsy, but quite frankly, my money, my... and then it cuts off. Okay. Isabel feature. Okay, so if we go through her office and across the way, there should be something over here. Main objective. What do you mean we can't swim over the blocking object? Right? Make it make sense. I guess we're just not that dexterous. Okay, the pantry is over here, that's locked. But our main objective is this way? Maintenance. Oh, I missed this giant shiny handle. Gate's shut. Need something to get it open with. My hands? Oh, a wrench. Just kidding. Requires knife. All my tools. I lost all of my tools. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe our suit is heavy because of our air tank. Maybe that's why. This is a work of fiction, and if I want my fictional character to swim over the debris, they should be able to do that. I don't play games for logic. How'd you lose all your tools? I dropped them in the abyss. Just didn't hold on to them tight enough. On the edge. Yeah, on the edge of the abyss. Okay, did my objective change now that I've realized I need tools? Look at that, all blocked off. That needs a tool, that needs a tool, tool. So on D1 is where we need to go now. We need to get up to deck 1. How do I go up? The main hall? Main hall stairs? Because now I need to be here in the planning room. But I swear that that door was locked. That door's locked, but this door, not so much. Okay. Back we go! See, I can read a map if I really overthink it. This way? Cam needs pockets. I know. Don't push me, because I am close to the edge. Oh, happy feet. Did you see the cow vegetable? I did! I thought it was an eggplant. It's a cow. This way. Main hall, and then up these stairs over there. Oh yeah, I forgot that I came down. No, I came through there. Never mind, I don't know where I am. Let me not pretend like I know anything. Path's blocked.
Damn. You'll have to find another way up there.
What? I can't shimmy my way under that? What do you mean the path is blocked? Can't just hop it. That's plenty of room. You'll drown like Alex. You know what? Yeah, if that punctures us, we are gonna drown. Would that be the worst case scenario, though? We can be ghost roommates. Swim up, my dude. Okay, so now that I can't go that way, where do you want me to go, sir? I still have to find a way through. So, all of my ways up are blocked. Okay. Because this one is locked. Because obviously they closed it for safety. Requires key. The infirmary is blocked from the other side. The stairs are blocked by something that needs my bolt cutters. I think y'all are not realizing how heavy diving suits are. In my imaginary world, we're light as a feather. A mystery can be solved. It can? Okay, the little flashy thing said a mystery can be solved. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I thought we solved this. An unknown woman was interviewing an unenthusiastic Hans at mealtime. Who was the person and why was she there? Can we identify? We've got Jessie. What was her purpose? The reporter. Piece it together. Conclude. A reporter named Jesse Linden from the Illustrated New York News was invited onto the ship by Isabel. She was writing about the St. Catherine mission. Conclude. We knew that.
Isabel invited a reporter aboard. She liked her privacy. We should look into this Jesse Linden and keep an eye out for more wax rolls. I wonder if she found anything out.
I think it said the yellow glowing thing can be solved. And I even read, we said the yellow glowing thing, and I thought we were talking about this yellow. It was yellow for a second. I thought we meant this yellow glowing thing. Not that the whole square was yellow glowy. We did have 2 solved. And when they're solved, they go gray, not yellow. Done. Alright, so now it said it had bubbles, like I was missing something. No? Don't bubbles mean that it added something? I mean, where else can I go? I just can't go up. Like, can't I swim and break through that? That seems possible. Okay, we read that before. Like, can't I swim up? I mean, forget the heavy diving suit. Can't we just swim? Mess hall for the knife? Do we think there's a knife in there? I might have missed it. Let's see. Let me also double check. I can't push this? Oh, I thought that was something. Like, I don't understand why I can't push this. Let me go down there. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Extra clues. Not a knife just like lying around. Okay, to the kitchen. I mean, that makes the most sense that a knife would be in here. But we just have strange vegetable. Wooden boy? Can the wooden boy help us? That needs a key. No knives, just cans, and no way to open them. I also feel like we could stand on top of this and like hop over. Look, there's stairs there. If I can just find some bolt cutters. There's forks. There's a spoon. Is that a knife? It's not good enough of a knife. I mean, that's a knife. It's a butter knife, but it's a knife nonetheless. Cam needs to learn to jump. I agree. Just like half a foot. I don't think we're asking for too much. A badge? What is that? How did I miss it? Press. Candlestick in the mess hall with the chef. Caused the sinking. Very clue. Press badge to Illustrated New York News. Oh, we found a picture of her. I really don't think that helped us though, did it? Just didn't we already know that? How did we miss all of this? I say we, but we all know it was me. Quite believe how quickly has worsened. Hand is needed. Even the lady of the manor has rolled up her sleeves and gotten to... I probably should as well and make myself useful. Something, something, something. New mystery available. Ooh hoo hoo. And it can be solved because it's glowing yellow. You know? Ooh, a pole break. Break the tie now that you've seen both. Oh my gosh, yes, because the snack pack tied Amanda the Adventurer or Thalassa. Which one are you guys preferring? Looks like Thalassa's taking it. Alright. Jesse's notepad had descriptions of some sudden troubles arising. What were these troubles that affected the crew? Alright, sign of trouble. Closed for safety. Definitely the secured stuff and the sign that they closed everything off and like tied everything down. What's the Amanda game? Amanda the Adventurer. We played that one last week with like the videotapes. I watched the video for Amanda the Adventurer this week and I was shaking in my boots. I was so scared playing that one. I mean, in the end it was just creepy, but man, I was worried something was gonna jump at me. Alright, who had to help? So the display cases were secured with additional bolts and ropes. A warning sign had been put next to a locked passageway stating closed for safety. 100% for Thalassa on the poll. Amanda's quite disturbing in a nice way. Yeah, I'm like uncertain how I feel. But, yes. Eric? Alright, who had to help? Something even the Lady of the Manor rolled up her sleeves. Oh, Lady of the Manor, Isabel. Pieced together. Did we finish, Amanda? We did. Had a good time with it. Again, creepy. But I had a good time. Things did jump at us and Amanda? What are you talking about? I guess I was expecting worse. I was just very on edge. According to Jesse, a sudden storm front took the Thalassa by surprise, making even Isabel pick up tools to help secure the ship. Conclude mystery.
A storm front wouldn't sink a Thalassa. Hans was too experienced and it was a new ship. But if Isabel was picking up tools, it must have been bad. Maybe the tools are still in her office.
Tools? Wait, tools? I want tools? This is a game I would definitely play. Amanda would not be my jam, but watching Amanda being played may be funnier. Yeah, I don't know. I was too scared to like fully process Amanda. We need to play the second one, now that I know what I'm getting into. Alright, we need to maybe find tools in her office. Aha! Metal object. That's a tool. Okay, a wrench.
Good. You should be able to open the hatch to the maintenance hall.
You're right. I should be able to do that, shouldn't I, Bailey? Thank you, thank you. Keeping me on track. Watching was better than playing. And you know, things did jump at us. I was saying they did, but I was just in my head it was going to be so much worse. What's in there? Maintenance. Oh, Bailey, what would we do without you? Drink ourselves to death after Alex died? Probably. We'd be drunk right now without Bailey. Mm-hmm. That's mechanical. I can tell. Well, Amanda was a lot more tame than I thought it would be. Yeah. While things did jump, definitely I feel like what I built it up in my head was so much scarier, which is why I was on edge the whole time. But it really wasn't so bad. Alright, well, I see a guitar over there, so already Kmart is in my head and heart. Stack of reports. Work order number 10042. Crew member Kmar, supervisor Eric, 28th June 1905. Task, dive platform maintenance, check all of the motors and platforms by 1st July. Started, was half done, got pulled into engine duties by Thomas. Seriously, Eric, what's the point of these forms? Unfinished reports. Here's the guitar. Kmar. Kmar. Alright, new clues, a guitar. Monster was more like a checkpoint saying try to find another way. And I did like that. It's like, hey, close but no. It was just haunted Blue's Clues. Perfect way to describe it. I did not like being fourth wall. I used loosely because it was just to our character knowledge of in Amanda, like, why can you see me? Am I? Are we doing alright? Bailey wants to know if we're doing alright.
Good. Okay. Try to just take it easy. Let me know when you get to the planning room.
Alright. Date everything is just sexy Blue's Clues. You know, anything could be Blue's Clues related. I agree. Date everything? Do you like Blue's Clues and sexy things? It might be the game for you. Wow, we've made it. Wax roll. Apparently we are. Apparently we're fine.
No, thank you. About the delay.
Gossip is like you create chaos. You compromise safety. What this crew needs is less distractions. Hey!
What are you doing?
Oh, what now?
Oh, what happened there? New mystery available. Alright, let's check out our new mystery. Is this underwater Blue's Clues then? Bailey is Steve! Yeah, I could see it. According to Han's interview 1B, there was a commotion in the mess hall. Maria can be heard shouting what was going on. Maria was involved in something. Okay, let's go find some clues. Diarrhea, how are ya? I miss Dina saying under the sea like Sebastian from Little Mermaid. You know what? I haven't said that yet. We need to just burst out the song.
Stairwell to the hub. See if you can unblock it.
You're on the other side of the stairwell. Blue's Clues is the name of the show. That makes so much sense. I only knew the name in Spanish and it does not rhyme. That's so funny. I didn't even think about it being called something else. Blue's Clues in English. Loose pipe! mean, honestly, a crime that they didn't even try to make it rhyme in Spanish. Okay, nothing in here. Just checking. The planning room. Oh my gosh.
What does the room look like? How's she holding up?
I mean, she looks pretty good. A little beat up. But not too shabby for someone that's been sung. Your siren. Your siren song has me enthralled, but I know your past has you stalled. My turtle dove, let me prove to you my worth. My love, do not turn me aside again. Speaking of not rhyming. Ooh, that's a big map. I wish I could read it. Notepad. Jessie has asked that I look into her missing recording equipment. She insists that it has not been mislaid, but taken from her quarters. Hans does not support using our resources following upon this. Mystery available. Oh, and we can solve it. Jessie's missing recordings. Jessie's recording equipment has gone missing. What had happened? Who was responsible? Who's at the crime scene? All right, we got the Kmar portrait. Ah, see, now it shows up. The bracelet and the horseshoe thing. See, this wasn't a clue before. Okay, so the horseshoe bracelet charm. Horseshoe. Who's the thief? Maria. I don't know. That makes the most sense to me. Maybe Isabel? Who has this horseshoe thing? Oh, sorry, I got these flipped. Maybe that's why. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I should have drowned with Alex. Conclude. You know, if only I could read. It'd be great. Maria had taken Jessie's recording and equipment. Why? Why? Hey. Read. St. Catherine, 7 days, 9 to 10 days. Assuming we get underway again, we should arrive by the 5th or 6th. Excavation, 10 days, 8 to 7 days. 1 week if we're lucky to get everything done. Give prio something. Something. Mystery progress available? Okay, so we have the expedition progress, site not reached. Somehow they hadn't even reached the St. Catherine site yet. Got it. Okay, so now we are looking into the Thalassa was lagging behind. The site was not reached and St. Catherine was not received. Why were they so far behind? How were they behind? Because of the love note, obviously. Purchase records. News article. Okay, we'll keep looking. Did they end up at the wrong site? Wasn't Homegirl trapped under a broken ship mast? Wait, I don't know. They were at one of the dig sites at the beginning of the game, and I'm assuming they moved to the site of the ship, because we were diving to look for the statue at the beginning, and then I guess the next expedition was to get the ship. There were 5 different dig sites. Ah! Hello?
Pinches!
It's a bit uncomfortable, but it's better than losing your balance down there, trust me.
Thanks, Alex.
Was Alex cheating on us? Be honest. I looked like it feels like I just walked in on a moment. And that wasn't us. Urgent notice. All hands, due to essential maintenance on the Thalassa, the expedition timetable has been delayed. Work is being done to rectify the issue, but in the meantime, speak with the captain and Eric regarding duties and the new schedule. Gleason. It's like Curse of the Obra Dinn, but without the nausea. Definitely Obra Dinn vibes with the ghosties. Hans has tasked me to investigate the crane accident given the circumstances, and with Miss Greenwood's permission, I have agreed. Having already ruled out operator negligence or misconduct, I have arranged for an independent party to examine the crane while I will look into engineering's design, installation and maintenance, purchasing and quality. Eric. New mystery available. Alright, Hans requested Eric to look into the crane accident that led to Alex's death. Who was Eric investigating? Connected to purchasing? Would have to be Isabel, yeah? Construction. Who's construction and who's engineering? Leader, captain. Okay, Kamar for engineering. Or I guess no, Thomas. Thomas engineer. Thomas and Kamar, I think. Thomas, Kamar. There we go. Eric was tasked by Hans to investigate the crane accident to figure out the cause. He was looking into Thomas's design, the parts purchased by Isabel, Kamar's work with assembly and maintenance. Oh. So now that all connects together. Then we have this also. Isabel, Thomas, and Kamar could have been connected to the crane incident. Who was responsible? Okay. And our map has bubbles. Okay. Where else should we go? Ooh, memorial for Alex. No. Going too soon. I mean, is it too much to ask for like 10 more minutes of gameplay with her? A girl. You're not the wet behind the ears spread I apprenticed. Oh, look how cute. Nothing on the back. Just lay that right there in the water. She doesn't sound right. That low hum and rattle keeps happening. There's definitely something wrong. Requests complete halt to check. Assign Kamar to assist in engineering. Our other duties suspended. Right. Mystery progress available. The Thalassa was lagging behind. The site was not reached and St. Catherine was not retrieved. Why were they so far behind? Okay, Thomas was concerned about the noises, halt the journey to look into the issue. So that has to be Thomas, right? Thomas. Site not reached because Thomas was freaking out about the sounds. And then further details. The urgent notice that there were going to be a delay for maintenance. I mean, does that not make sense? Unless this one is the delay notice and this one is the notes. Oh, just flip them. Delay notice is how they were behind, yeah. I feel like it should accept it either way, but okay. Yeah, there's the extra details on it. So Thomas complained of odd engine sounds. He had requested time for himself and Kmart to look into the issue. The mission had hit a major delay. Thomas complained about odd engine sounds, requesting time for him and Kmart to look into it. What kind of work were they doing and how did it go?
Right. So they were having problems over a week before the distress call was made. You should head to the engine room, see what you can find.
New mystery available. Seems there was engine work being performed by Thomas, which was causing a delay. What kind of work and how did it go? Alright. Let's keep looking. Look at all their suits. Oop, a wax roll.
Your new role as chief engineer. An impressive feat at your age, wouldn't you say?
I suppose. Wouldn't say I'm that young, though.
What is it like working here?
I enjoy it.
Excuse
I have
me.
a lot of responsibility. Isabel has given me the freedom to work on my designs. Doesn't even sign off on them. Hans might go through them, but he's the captain.
Okay, Thomas interview. God bless. Thank you. Oh. Are we okay? Are we having a moment? Oh. I think we might be. We are legally blind. That would explain why we can't read. No, I cannot go past this bubble wall. Well, this is beautiful. Yeah, girl, we're having a moment. Hold on, let me process my trauma real quick. Oh, see, that looks traumatic. Whatever's over there, you know. I don't know if I want to go over there, but I guess I have no choice. Hey, girl. Hey. Sorry, do you need me to be on your right side?
Morning.
On her good side.
Sleep. The salt on the breeze, calm rush of the ocean around us. Really puts things into perspective. I'm happy here. On this ship with this crew. It shouldn't sound so gloomy, should it? I don't want to lose what we have here. All right. There's plenty of time.
My heart.
And I'm the one who gets to decide. Regardless of others here. Thank you.
You alright, Cam? You've gone quiet on me.
Bailey, I'm having a moment. Oh, good side. Get out of my head. Jinx.
Of course. I remember when you two joined. Alex was impressive. I thought you were both skilled, mind. Took a while to get to know you, but I'm glad I did. If you're feeling lightheaded, getting any signs of narcosis, tell me. It's dangerous to lose yourself down there.
Should we maybe mention that we hallucinated for a second, or is that our little secret? Just making sure there's nothing over there. What else do we have? How did we get here, though? Get where? We opened that door. Oh, let me go there. The door. The magical door, Charlie. Oh. Look at that thing. Carvings. Jesse is a lying hag. Which one of you did this? New mystery. Identify culprit. Some crude carvings in the mask say Jesse's a lying hag. Who had it in for Jesse? What did Jesse do? Jesse, what did you do, girl? I would never say hag. Yeah, it's not very tasteful, is it? Oh, hello? Sorry, I almost got decapitated there. I thought I was just gonna be able to walk straight through. Ooh, the music changed. Oh.
That's the captain, all right. Did I tell you how he lost those fingers?
What?
I did. Well, he didn't cry out in pain or complain saving the green hand. Hans just stood there, bandaging his hand, and calmly told the fella to clear out his bunk.
So where are we now? There's a lot going on in here. I think that thing's... Did that say infirmary? Are we on the other side of it? It looks like it. That looks like that same bed. Yeah, infirmary. Oh my gosh. We got in. Hello? Garter. I may have missed a wax roll. Okay, I'll go back. A garter. New mystery available. Is it the mystery of whose garter that is? My money's on Bailey. Alright, let me back it up a bit, see if I missed a wax roll. So this board. Shift rotation. Team 1, Daniel, Josh... Daniel? If your name is Daniel, your new name is Daniel. Please excuse me. I was trying to say Daniel and Joshua at the same time. Daniel, Joshua, Sebastian, T. Matthews. Team 2, Albert, Glurge. Oh, George. George, Kmar, and somebody. Okay. Anyways, Team 3, Andrew, B. Matthews, Michael, Samuel, and Kmar. Sorry. I think it's the upstairs room that I missed a scroll in. The upstairs room. I'm gonna go this way and then maybe I'll like backtrack to the upstairs spot. And we also have to go down there. Let's see. Is this open? No. Is that open? Oh yeah, this is the other side of the infirmary. Yeah. Don't be too much in character. Sorry guys, I'm just really embodying the cam role. Wait, were we here? No, we weren't in here. Where am I? I thought this was the other door I was trying to get through, but I think it's a whole other area. Ew. Patient Hans Fischer, Dr. R.C. Fanshawe, June 8th, 1905. Treated severe bruising to right hand and possibly fracture of the ring finger proximal phalange. Finger is bandaged and strapped up and should not be used for at least... We'll never know. Alright, we got medical records now. Ah, there we go. That's the door I was thinking. That goes to the infirmary that I've been trying to get through this whole time. There we go. Now I can pop this door open. Because no doors can hold me back. Now it just floats in the water. I don't know why it's so funny to me. I love when they're just like we just put like the pictures and stuff like, oh, you could just float right here. You're good. So maybe someone was doing a job they shouldn't have been doing because of an injury. Might be. This one's locked. Dang, just when I was saying that the doors weren't gonna stop me. Checking all of this. Like, can't I just yeet my body through here? Just, you know, slither my way through. Alright, I think that's all that's in here. You know, leaving all the doors open and never closing them struggles. What's gonna get me down here? We're the only people here. Let me leave my doors open. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. And that's how I live my life. Okay. So now that I've gone through here, let me go down these stairs. Oh gosh, there's so much. Hold on. Why is this... Oh, there's a wax roll. Why is this place so big?
Everyone here is friendly and helpful.
I noticed that Kmar and Eric seem to have a bit of a disagreement.
Well, between you and me, they don't see eye to eye. Kmar's a great guy. Just a bit disorganized is all. Does not like being told what to do. Eric is the professional type. He wants things in order. Makes him an efficient boss. Just wish you'd go a bit easier on Kmar.
Eric is overbearing.
No, not at all. He takes an interest, which I really appreciate, actually. It would be harder without him.
we go to the bathroom and see if we can pee? I wish there was a way to get into the toilets, because that would be great. But also, if we're using the logic of our diving suit being too heavy and we can't move around, do we just go in the diving suit? Because I can't imagine, like, trying to, like, get out of it just to go to the bathroom. I have no idea. Eric was investigating Kamar for his work with construction and maintenance of the crane. Alright, Kamar and Eric, but two don't get along. Interrupted by commotion, Maria shouting, wandering about at night on her floor. Eric was investigating Kamar. Point of concern. I don't think I understand this. Eric was investigating Kamar for his work with construction and maintenance of the crane. So maybe he was wandering around at night to investigate him? Examples of his work. Oh, maybe a commotion. Because of his hand? Examples of his work. Sorry, maintenance. Examples of the maintenance on the crane? Love poem, theft, unfinished reports. Kamar's unfinished reports about the maintenance shaft. Or found in the maintenance shaft, sorry. So that's probably it. I think for the sake of the game, they said, let's not worry about the details, aka camp talking, getting under pipes, hopping over railings, and using the bathroom. Yeah. You guys brought up fears to fathom, tropes, peeing. Peeing was the last one. We did love peeing in that game. So what would this be? Point of concern. The two don't get along, or... Okay. Rejecting bureaucracy. I don't think I understood this one fully, but Kamar's work showed signs of him disregarding routines and rules set by Eric. Gotcha, they didn't get along, and so he was like, why do I even have to write these reports, blah 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 blah. Okay. Makes sense. Disobeying. Just wear diapers. I believe astronauts have like a diaper in their suit incorporated in case of emergency. Man, when I get like nervous, like I have to go to the bathroom, like that diaper would be full. Like that just doesn't sound pleasant. In space, they have vacuum toilets. I mean, that's very high tech for space. Gotta go before we put it on. We're not just taking it on and off to use the bathroom. So we have to go before the dive. No peeing in the ocean. This isn't a public pool. You can't just go peeing in it.
What? I'm having some problems here. Not good. I'll try to... Not leaving.
Oh no.
Barriers blocked. Seen there from the crew cabins.
What? Read. These straps were not secured. Not secured. Nor Bailey! Why? Okay. Like a family road trip, use the bathroom before we go because there are designated bathroom stops planned. Man, we don't even have a designated bathroom stop. We're just wandering the ocean floor. Poor Cam. UTI incoming. Knowing my luck, I would want to go just when I'm in it, right? Like, oh no! Is it a bad time to say hey, I have to go to the bathroom right now? We wander till we run out of oxygen. There we go. And then we can pee. Bailey! Bailey is really scaring me.
I can't hear you. Lost it. Got you.
Uh-oh. Is this a dead end? A dead end. Ooh. Kamar! Kamar's got such a colorful nameplate. I'm both glad they decided not to, and am intrigued about how different it would feel if you had an oxygen gauge and the entire game was on a timer. I would be so stressed out. Oh my gosh. There has to be a game like that somewhere, right? A game completely underwater, but you have a gauge. You have to solve the mystery fast enough. Actually, the ocean floor on the edge of an abyss on the actual ocean floor. Sorry, let me correct myself. Subnautica? Does Subnautica, I've never played it. Do you have a gauge? And you have to come out every so often? That seems stressful. The ambience kind of reminds me of Soma, like underwater horror. That's another one on my list. I haven't done a lot of these underwater ones. We just did, not just did, oh my gosh. I always say we just did, and it was like a year ago that we played it. What is the rig one? Still Wakes the Deep. That's what this makes me think of, but like more calm. This is the chill version of Still Wakes the Deep. Miss Greenwood, sorry to bring this to your attention, but you've always said your doors are open to crew concerns. I'm having an issue performing my duties due to another member of the interfering with hindering my work, being pig-headed. At this point, it's just sabotage. Nope, sorry. I need to back up. I like the idea of the entire game being timed, though. Like, beat it in an hour and a half or start over after you drown. That's kind of like, Titanic. What is the Adventure Out of Time? Is that what it's called? Where it's like, you have to do it before the boat sinks. That stressed me out. I couldn't do it. I don't think I ever found all of the clues. Lamp-based angler, how are you doing? Welcome to our boat. Not a fan of that. No timers, I cry. Any timed puzzle stresses me out. Engineering shift checks, parts 0143, likely culprit? Alright, 9924, possibility, 509, unlikely. Alright, so checking the different parts. Especially trying to find our way out on a timer before our air runs out. Horrifying. I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, Kamar had a really nice room. Aw, Kamar. Just made means since the beginning of the channel to now. Anytime within the last 6+ years we've played it, you know? We just did that. Oh, look at that starfish! So cute. Mm-hmm. I thought that was a piece of meat. It's a beanie. A beanie and a starfish. Nadine, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. How's the game? It's It's going all right. We're trying to navigate this ship and find some clues. I found another wax roll. Gosh, more clues. Meat beanie. Someone write that down. Write that down. Meat beanie. Good idea.
Since I came aboard, we've not got off to the best of starts.
The captain is a very private person.
I respect that. But if only I could understand him better. It's making my job reporting on all of this harder. I get the impression he's normally this way. Is he alright? He seems very tired.
The captain is not himself, no. He has been troubled since the accident. It's not my place to say.
But you are worried about him. It's a credit to you how well you look after all the crew.
Well, of course I am. He barely touches his food. He's not sleeping well. Those pills do not help.
What pills?
Perhaps I've said too much. What pills? New mystery available. What drugs were involved? According to Kadri, Hans was not acting himself. What was going on with Hans? I don't know. Don't let Nina stop you from wearing a piece of meat on your head. You do you. Slap that piece of steak right up on top. Well-marbled steak Wagyu beanie. Yep. Live your best life, everyone. University of something? I can't go all the way over there. Can't. Is that North Carolina? North something. At something. Reading. I wish I could read. Anyway. Ooh, lump of wood. I love a lump of wood. Especially one as cute as this. Shoddy figurine. I don't like Jessie. Like, too invasive like Nancy. She does kind of feel like Nancy, doesn't she? I know I'm late for early squad goals, but I am vexed at connections today. We just did early squad goals and I already forgot connections. I think we made one mistake. I feel like there was some crossover on one of them. $12 minutes, but it's just 90 minutes instead. I would play that. Nancy would totally have a Tumblr if it's made now. Oh my gosh, Nancy... I don't know. Nancy... I just don't see Nancy as an internet girly. But I really want her to have a Tumblr. You'd be so close to the checkpoint, but by the time you get there, you lose air. I know. It would just happen, knowing us. Plus, we yap so much, too. That takes up so much time. Ooh. Oh! That's what was stopping this thing. A metal pole. That makes sense. I was like, why can't I just push it? It all is coming together. Look at that. Damn you, metal pole. Oh, another pole. Nancy doesn't even have your page. She doesn't. I was screaming about Batman. Oh yeah, Batman was on Connections today.
There's definitely more going on than meets the eye. There is an atmosphere on this ship, whether due to the accident or something else. I can't tell yet.
New mystery available. Let's see. Jessie was hired to write about the St. Catherine's mission, but she seemed to be looking into something more. What was Jessie's angle? Besides being a hag, I don't know. We'll find out, though. I feel like that arrow, the arrow like appears when I turn. Blink. 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 Ghost arrow. Let's go down here. Take your time, Cam. We're not in any hurry. All right. Well, maybe I shouldn't jump down there. Probably not a great idea. Go down that way or this way? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Oh. Parts. That for sure is a part. Do you see it? Isn't it so clear what that is? A part. Parts. 0509. Number on the wall a little to the left of the part. 0509. I think this is gonna be part 0509. What is that thing that we saw that had like the numbers of each part that they were investigating? It's a doohickey. Wow. Oh, there's another wrench. Why can't we pick it up? I want to have 2 wrenches. Not a thingamabob? Maybe it is a thingamabob. Oh, this one says 0143. 0143. Can I not look at this number though? Oh, I can. 0509. Ah, so now we've added them to the clues. And then this one. 5673. Added. Oh, 3726. There's another wrench. Wrenches galore. Where were you wrenches earlier when I needed you? Do you have a knife friend somewhere down here? I still need a knife. Alright, that's all that we got. In case of double wrenching problem, of course. I know. I feel like we could have 2 wrenches, just in case. Oh, need to figure out what was happening with the engine. You think I'm an engineer? Seems there was engine work being performed by Thomas, which was causing a delay. What kind of work and how did it go? Alright, the overhaul of the engine with many pieces replaced seems to be the thing. Details of the work done and the last thing worked on. So where is that piece of paper? Ha ha ha. 3726 and 4040. Check. Or, what does that mean? 3726? 0143, likely culprit. 9924, no. 0509, unlikely. And then, do we have 567? Unlikely. July 4th. And they still needed to check. 3726 still needed to be checked? Is that what that means? Or does it mean, and that means that the last thing worked on was this one? I think that's what that means. Not quite. Maybe it is this one. Okay. Check. Thomas and Kamar were troubleshooting the engines. They struggled to find what they were looking for. Conclude. Thomas and Kamar did an overhaul of the engines. Working for many days, they checked and replaced several parts, but by 4th of July, they had not found the issue. Visualize the moment. Oh. Look at them. Wow, that is how it must have happened. They had wrenches out and everything. So professional. Alright, we can investigate Thomas. Eric was investigating Thomas. He had been responsible for the engineering of the crane. Okay, so point of concern. Jesse's interviews a timid Thomas. Pills. Maybe the wandering around at night. No, actually, the work being. Maybe that is what they were doing in the middle of the night. Emotion, shouting. No, that's not it. I don't think I understand how that connected. Okay, so new in his role, he enjoys the work and responsibility. Isabel gives him freedom to design, although Hans checks his work more often. Oh, and that's why they're working. Okay, that's why they're working together. Gotcha. Thomas was a novice in his position, having recently completed his apprenticeship. I feel like any of these games where it's like, connect all of these things. I'm just gonna stick everything in there and I'll be like, oh, that's what you meant. Cool. Wish I got there on my own, but we all know that's not gonna happen. Okay. Done. So now can I go this way? Wood object. What is that? A spoon? A pipe. Even better. Yeah, what is the pipe doing down here? Oh, sorry, a stylish pipe. Okay. Drugs? Who was doing drugs in the engine? I'm gonna tell Bailey. Is all that all there was to it? Okay. I guess we go this way now. I don't have to tell you anything. You're not my dad. Cam. Am I not going to my room? Oh, Alex's room. Oh! Alex.
Cam, come and take a look at this gauge. It's state of the art.
Break my heart, why don't you? Just into a million pieces. It's like the SpongeBob, the Thalassa. Done. New mystery available. There was a hidden compartment under Alex's desk. Near it, a folder regarding the Thalassa. Why did Alex have this? Hey, that's the name of the game, right? Crazy. Crew manifest, June 1900. June 13th, 1900, 30067, SS Thalassa, New York. Okay. It's down this way. Nothing. Piece of paper. Amount $100. Paid to Dread. Dollars. DAT 1900 3067. Hey, that's that number I just read. Signed. Bank of New Orleans. Maybe the ghost we saw when we arrived was a memory? Oh, probably. I didn't see the ghost when we arrived. Feel like I missed it. There was a hidden compartment under Alex's death. Death? I haven't processed my grief, okay? There was a hidden compartment under Alex's desk. Near it, a folder regarding the Thalassa. Why did Alex have this? I don't know. The research and the check? Under her death. Sorry, guys. I'm processing. Alex had been searching for someone connected to a check and had traced them to the Thalassa. Blue ghosties equal memories. Perfect. Alright. So, another mystery solved. Wait, how did we get out of the... Oh, we're out of the ship now. I'm back in the ocean. Can I go back to Bailey? Is this dangerous? I haven't heard from Bailey.
Cam? Can you hear me?
Alex?
Please, I'm over here.
No. Don't make me relive it. I feel bad enough. Nor girl, you're dead.
Help me.
Oh.
I can't move. I'm still feeling in my leg. You need to get me out.
Ropes. Ropes.
Good. If you can cut them off.
Cut ropes. What if we cut the ropes instead of digging the sand? Maybe we could have saved her then. Great, now we're in underwater Silent Hill. This is mental torture. Oh my gosh. Why do they make these ropes so thick?
Don't want to die.
So even if we tried to cut the rope, she would have still... What is that? Oh. Is that just a rock? Oh, okay. Sorry, Rock. We hallucinated that you were our girlfriend. Spoiler alert, she would die regardless. And we need to come to terms with that it's not really our fault. We could have done everything. And it still wouldn't have worked. Let me guess, there's no way to save her and she just dies in a bunch of different ways. Because we like to torture ourselves.
Left me alone in the dark.
Alex, no.
Until we find the truth. Someone on this ship is to blame.
So you're saying it was murder. Alright, are we back on the ship? How did this happen? Where did I hallucinate? Oh grief, you evil thing. Wax wheel? Did I miss a wax wheel? Did I walk by one? In the box. A wax wheel in the box. In the box. Which box? Where did I come from? Did I come from over here? Out of the ship. Out of the ship. Out of the ship. Can I not get back up? Oh no! Oh no! Let me get back up. Oh no! Did you ever go back for the other wax wheel? No, because I didn't think I was gonna have to exit the ship. What is that? Oh, it's a fish. Why are you... Oh! Why are you upside down? Oh, that fish is glitching. What just happened? Ah! Are we okay? This debris also just... I don't think Cam's okay. These rocks are just disappearing. Okay. Take a deep breath, Cam. I got so excited because I thought that was hopscotch. Is it like baby shuffleboard? What is this? Is it math? Ugh. Crab! No, don't run away. You could come with us. Chess set. Alright. We spent months trying to teach Bailey chess. This is Crab, and I'm Goyle. Retiring seemed so far off, but Thomas mentioned it again today, and the lad knows the ropes. I've taught him all I know about the Thalassa, but I know her better than anyone. How to keep these old engines purring like a kitten. When I was his age, I was... something. Play chess with us, Crab, please? It's so boring on this boat when Bailey's not talking to us. I feel like we may be in danger. Back in my day. End inspection. I'm back from a long phone call with my mom. Yay! Hope it was a lovely phone call. Vault log. 29th of June. No sign of what is causing the issues with the engine, but a few minor things are out of place. We found a bolt missing. I just wish the captain would let us prioritize our search. 30th of June. I knew something was off. The evidence I found so far proves it. We walked 25 miles in the snow to get to school. Oh, there's our fishy friend. I really wish you would stop glitching into the wall, sir, but hope you're okay. Ah, we need a bolt cutter. Dang. Alright, what's in here? Diplomas. For Eric. Ink stain. That's weird. That's suspicious. New mystery available. A large stain on the wall in Eric's office. What happened here? You know, maybe he was just taking up a new hobby. I don't know. Let's hope the investment was worth it. LL. Is Cam's light a black light? I don't think so. I feel like if it was a black light, we would have seen some things we didn't want to see. Doctor... That does not say doctor. Dear E. Larson, it was a pleasure meeting you at your recent talk in New York. As I said that evening, I enjoyed your book on the discovery of longitude and approaches to navigation. I have a proposition for you. I am in need of a maritime historian to lead my next expedition. of the SS Thalassa, which undoubtedly you will have heard of. My crew has undertaken several nautical expeditions in recent years, and now my focus is a personal one: the locating of and raising of the St. Catherine, a Spanish galleon captained by one of my ancestors. I would be pleased to discuss this and your role as expedition leader at my offices and over dinner. Yours sincerely, Isabel Greenwood. That's the joke I was trying to make with the mystery stain. Right over my head. That was a good joke. Trash bin. Ink. Ink, ink, ink. Purple ink bottle. Thrown at the wall, question mark? Sorry, tab. Broken inkwell. Smashed inkwell left a stain on Eric's wall. You made me ink. Alright. Mystery solved. Hey, Fishy. You're back. Still lobotomized, I see. But alright. Figurine? Oh, that's it. Let's put you back where you belong. Stand you back up. Much better. We're redecorating now. Alexander the Great. A book. The Primrose Path. Nope. And a clue. Eric, we need to talk. Hans found out. Hans found out about what? Why was everybody on the ship shady? New mystery available. Let's see. The drugs? What's that about the drugs? According to a handwritten note in Eric's office, Hans had found out about a secret that they shared. Who had left a note in Eric's office? Okay, identifying the culprit. Handwritten letter from Isabel complimenting Eric's talent. Eric, fault log. Check. Complaint, Thalassa research, medical records, Thomas notes, love poem, theft report, missing records. Isabel has personalized and signed. According to the handwritten note. Love poem? And then who wrote this? A neatly handwritten love poem. Jesse and Eric, that's why she's a hag and kinda nice to him. Wait, Jesse and Eric? Trying to figure out what... Handwritten letter from Isabel. I don't think I understand what's going on. Hold on. Back it out. Back it out. Eric, we need to talk. Hans found out. And I'm also looking at the handwriting. I can't figure out if the handwriting looks similar to something. The pills? I don't see anything about... Where's the thing about the pills? Handwritten letter from Isabel complimenting Eric's talents and asking him to lead the St. Catherine expedition. Eric was educated. Something was off. Log found in Thomas's cabin. Kadri knew something was wrong with Eric? Kadri? Yeah, where is that piece of evidence? Hills was the captain, different guy. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Banker's check. Thalassa research. I just don't see anything that connects Hans and a secret that Eric shared with somebody. Personal request. And then that would mean that this is Isabel, right? But a handwritten letter from Isabel complimenting Eric's talents and asking him to lead the expedition. Ooh, I don't think I got that one. Isabel shared a secret with Eric? How do we know that they have a secret? Oh, okay, conclude. Eric and Isabel had a secret and Hans found out about it.
Isabel and Eric conspiring. I'm not surprised.
Right, Ghost Alex? That's what I'm saying. Just kidding, I'm so lost. There's a missing pencil! Is that important? Or a coinky dink? There is a pencil missing. Eric's drawers? Ring binder.
That says a lot.
25th of June, 1905, to the captain, subject cradle storage. Kamar failed to complete the necessary paperwork concerning the dismantling and storage of the replacement cradle, and he spent over half an hour taking a short break while on duty. It is his responsibility to ensure all pieces are accounted. He is currently engaged by Thomas on the engine. With your permission, I will redirect his efforts to conducting a full inventory of the new cradle parts that I will supervise. Eric. Sorry, I keep hitting escape. Isabel and Eric conspiring about what, though? See, that's what I don't know. I don't know how I was supposed to know it was like a conspiracy. Perhaps similar handwriting of the personal requests? See, I thought that the personal requests had more like cursive handwriting, but maybe they were similar enough.
A bit too plussed with himself, no?
Eric Larson. Larson's longitude. Open that door. Uh-oh. Something's blocking it. Okay. Man, this game is so good about, like, luring you from one room to the next. Like, I just want to keep going and keep opening doors and looking around, but I do know this is, like, about end of stream and I have to go feed my pets and walk my dog and all that. Man, I'm so invested because I need to know what that secret was. And man, like I said, just flowing through all the rooms. I need to know the secret. I'm trying to think of when we can add a stream. Play some more. Okay, hold on. Let me not walk further. Hey, Fishy! Bye, Fishy. We're leaving for the night, but we'll see you next time. All right, here we are with all of our fishies. I remember we needed bolt cutters there. I feel like we went through all of this already. Correct? Yes, yes, yes. We had some mysteries still to solve. Crab! Oh, so peaceful. Alright, where do we go first? We can go that way, this way. Is that a... I thought this was a squid. It's fabric. A hanky, if you will. Read. IG. Mystery progress. The fling? Oh, the fling. A garter was found in the infirmary storage room. I remember. Who were having relations? Who were? So I guess the handkerchief, IG, and the garter. owned by Isabel. Piece it together. Isabel had relations with someone in the storage room. Pass it along. Okay. Isabel's garter was found in the infirmary. Who was she having relations with? Saucy. Okay, sign of connection. Eric and Isabel had a secret and Hans found out about it. That's probably it. And then who was with her? Eric and Isabel had a secret. That means Eric, right? Eric and Isabel. Isabel was secretly hooking up with Eric in the infirmary storage room. Crazy. Sneaking around the ship, Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. How had they ended up together? Visualize the moment. I mean, do we want to visualize this? Oh. Oh, is this how the relation is happening?
Shh, quiet. We have until they get off lunch break.
Oh. Isabel!
Shh, I said.
I feel like we walked in on something there.
This changes things. He wouldn't have been impartial.
Whoa. Whoa is right. Crimes correct. The fling part 2. Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. Why was this going on? Where it began?
There's no cops around. Anything's legal.
Secret fling. Sneaking around the ship, Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. Hans found out about it. Where it began. When did they... Under Kamar's bunk was an empty bottle of whiskey with red lipstick markings. That seems about right. Isn't that where all flings begin? Isabel, Eric, and Bailey posing together. According to Bailey, Eric and Isabel had turbulent start working closely together. So enemies to lovers. So maybe that. Isabel's passion? Or I guess, I don't think it's... I mean, yes, this is where they met each other, but do we think maybe it's the lipstick markings? Isabel's passion. Check, fault log, Thalassa research, Kamar's complaint, Thomas's notes, medical records, report, love poem, neatly handwritten love poem. And Eric's passion is also supposed to be here. I missed the first stream of this, but starting with an affair is a great way for me to to get me completely on board. An affair, a fling, if you will. Okay, I think it's the love note. The love poem has to be one of them. And then Eric's passion. Had to have had a fling for some reason. News article for Isabel's passion. Then the love poem makes sense that it's Eric's, maybe? The news article. A positive article about the Thalassa and its owner. It had been built for exploration and archaeology. Or the Isabel feature, maybe. She has learned to rely on herself and stand on her own 2 feet. This one? Isabel feature? And then is this the poem? No. This is right. They bonded over history, yada yada. Oh, I see. Okay, and then make his the book. I understand. I thought it was their passion for each other. It's their individual passions and how they like. Gotcha. They had been working closely together and had a shared love of adventure, or for adventure. Did you say love bong? I didn't. But that sounds interesting. My AC is on blast, I'm totally hearing it wrong. Probably. A love poem or a love bong? Up to you to decide. Okay. So that solved a lot. This hanky really got us far. Where to now? This door. Well, requires a key. Any other floating fabrics laying around? Oh, wax roll. I don't know why we have to look at it so long. We know what they are.
Especially between the top brass, yourself included. Something seems to be troubling you. You seem tired. Restless?
I have a lot to do.
Does it have anything to do with the accident? The investigation that Eric is conducting?
Yeah, he's looking into that. He's a thorough and impartial man.
Really? And the fact that doesn't concern you?
What?
What? How dare you? I've told you before, I don't hold with gossip.
It is a fact. Ask them yourself. I'd say Eric's objectivity was in question. Wouldn't you?
Damn it. He's supposed to be looking into Alex's death.
Typical brass. He's in her pocket.
Distressed.
You look pale.
That's just my face.
Hands?
Hands? New clues. Alright, I think that's all that's here. Ooh. Strange boots. Are these boots strange? What's strange about them? Catch these hands. Padded boots. Okay. Boots, do they have fur? They do have the fur. Figurine.
Look at these things. He was still so young.
Boy submarine. Alarm clock. I guess. What did that do? Late Night Wanderer. According to Jesse's dictation 2, someone was sneaking out on deck at night. Who was doing this? So, cloth is glued onto the bottom of a pair of Thomas's shoes, likely to reduce noise. So that's the sign of sneaking from Thomas. And also, cloth has been glued onto the bells of a clock in Thomas's room, possibly indicating an attempt to reduce the noise of an alarm. Piece it together. Thomas was sneaking around at night. Jesse had noticed someone was taking late-night trips out on deck during the night. Seems Thomas was the one who was trying to not wake anyone, muffling his boots and silencing his alarm clock. Visualize. Oh. What you doing, Thomas? You went out there? Into the ocean? We're in the ocean now. That's not where he actually went. We also have investigating Thomas. Thomas was quite new and unproven in his role. Signs of his unreliability and signs of his immaturity? Unreliability. Sneaking out on deck at night? Eric was tasked by Hans to investigate the crane accident to figure out the cause. He was looking into Thomas's design, the parts purchased by Isabel. Okay, so it's probably gonna be sneaking. Sneaky Thomas. Signs of his immaturity? The submarine toy? Because he's just a baby. There were signs putting Thomas's experience and reliability into question. There were concerns aboard the Thalassa regarding Thomas's experience and reliability. Conclude mystery. Alright. So we got new stuff. Stuff about Thomas. Late Night Wanderer. Don't have enough for that. And then Isabel. Okay. Thomas's jacket! What's up with his jacket? Be a criminal now based off of your jacket? See, this book has pictures, so that's good. Workings of the water level gauge. Maybe it was a fashion crime.
Does he even know what it
could be? I don't know. Do any of us know what we're doing? Airplane aficionados. Mechanical part. That part does look mechanical. Mangled piece. I don't know if it looked mangled to me, but if you say so. There are all of these wooden figurines. Annalena. 7th July, or 7th June, maybe? Just put you right back. Girl figurine. And a foreign tool. Is that not a wrench? What? Thomas and Kmart did an overhaul of the engines, but couldn't find the issue. Why was Thomas having such problems with the engines? Thomas's findings. Engineer 101 found in Thomas cabin basic information about steam engines, boilers, workings of water level gauge. That's gotta be it, right? And then suspicious sign. Foreign tool. And this gauge, maybe? Okay, not these findings. Oh, the fault log? There we go. It's a wrench, but it's from France. Had to be imported. Oh, that's why it's foreign. Thomas was having problems with the engines because someone had tampered with them. It makes sense. Without Thomas's knowledge. Who had tampered with the engines? Who did that?
Someone tampering with the engine. What if the crane was sabotaged as well?
A French, if you will. A French wrench, otherwise known as a French. New mystery available. Okay, but nothing we can solve yet. We have tool set. Oh, one of them's missing. Those ones are missing. Also, there's 2 screwdrivers in 1 slot. Not well organized. Nothing in that box. Sack. Okay. Discarded cans. A French. Yep, don't like that. A French wrench. A French. Alright. And then can I go here? Yes. Cans straight to jail. Who's got discarded cans besides criminals? I feel like we've been out here, have we not? Oh, I have a map. I can definitely look at that. Do I have an objective, or am I just exploring aimlessly? Whoa. Is that... Oh my gosh. Is it what? An abyss?
Look out.
What? 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 I was just trying to look at the abyss. Have we become one with the abyss? What just happened? Are we dead?
Lost.
Do I look lost? Maybe because I am lost. Oh. To the lights. That was so abrupt. Well, thanks for warning, Ghost Alex. A little late, but alright.
Lost without
She
him.
tried.
Without me. Without us to guide you.
What's that? Why? What? How?
Questions than answers.
How? What? Why? Where's Bailey? I miss Bailey. I really did hate that he talked so much, and now I miss it. Who, what, when, where, why, and how. Got it. Those are all of our questions. Do I go to the light?
How can you find out anything? You don't know these people.
What in the world? I don't like that. All we've got is our dead potential lover bullying us in our heads. That's it. I guess it's better than nothing. Sometimes you have to die to solve a mystery.
With anyone.
Are we dead? I mean, we have to be. How else are we gonna solve a mystery if we don't die first? A check?
You think I'd trust you with my secrets?
Get out of there! Wake up!
He's back!
Can you hear me?
Bailey!
Can you hear me?
Bailey! Quick question, TLDR, since I didn't make it long last stream. Are we any member of the original crew, or is this a new crew exploring the ship that sunk? This is our crew that sunk. And Cam and Bailey survived. And we're trying to figure out what happened.
How about now?
Oh no. The trauma of getting our leg caught.
Come. Take deep breaths.
We relive in the trauma.
I know it's tough, but you need to remember your training.
Training. I'm not trained for this.
Assess the situation.
I say we cut our legs off. Push the rocks into the abyss. And noise. If only we could have done the same for Alex. Oh well.
Sorry that I left. I don't know what happened. Luckily I managed to fix the radio in time.
Best you not mention me. He wouldn't understand. Would only worry.
You wouldn't understand that I have a ghost following me? Do we have unlimited air? It seems as though we do. We've been down here for a long time. Bolt cutters?
Let us make better progress.
I am so happy to see you. You know how many doors we can open now? I'm thrilled. What if we're part fish and that's the mystery? I'd believe it. We've been down here for a very long time. I wouldn't be surprised if we had gills. Okay, I can go that way or this way. Jeez, there's a lot.
We're coming up on stairs back to the hub. Maybe we can clear them from this side.
Look! Chains! Now that I have a tool to get rid of the chains, I am so happy to see them. No bodies yet, right? Yeah, no bodies. We haven't found a body. I think we're good. Alright, well let me pull up my map and find out where all those closed off areas are. These are all not... That one needs a key. We can go all the way to the... It's the mess hall down here. There's so many things! Oh my gosh, exciting. I think this way, and then we go into that little... The short fence that we could have definitely hopped over. Don't move. Wax roll? Upstairs. Wax roll? Upstairs. Is it up these stairs? Wait, hold on, what's that? I have a photo. That's not a wax roll, but I'm sure it's here somewhere. On the floor, okay. We have a photo with nothing on the back. Upstairs on the floor. There she is.
Last time we were talking about growing into your new role, the responsibility. How are you finding it?
Challenging. I'm being pulled in several directions. But what I need to do is just make sure everything is safe and working. Hans is breathing down my neck.
Would it interest you to know that while you were on leave, just before I came on board, well, it seems that Hans had another engineer look things over.
What? No, nobody mentioned that to me.
Hans got another engineer in with Isabel's blessing.
Damned idiots! How could they? And not to tell the chief engineer. I swear he has it in for me because I'm young, that bitter old man. Sorry, I have to go. See what damage they've done.
Oh, progress available. Is everyone a ghost then, if they all sank? All like the glowing things are like past memories. Bailey is alive. We are Cam. We're alive. Alex is our potential lover friend who died at the beginning of the game. She's definitely just talking to us as a ghost. Or we're hallucinating. But yeah, everybody on the ship has died. Someone has been tampering with the engines. Without Thomas's knowledge, who had tampered with the engine? Okay, Thomas was having problems with the engines because someone had tampered with them. What is the connection? Jesse tells Thomas that Hans and Isabel had another engineer come in behind his back. I think that's gotta be it. Mention of pills, commotion. Hans and Isabel had gotten in an engineer without Thomas's knowledge. Okay. Solved. Have I been up here?
It doesn't look safe. Better not to risk it. There's still things to discover here.
Could collapse. Let's turn back for now. Fair enough. I don't want anything collapsing on us. That door doesn't open, but this door? Maybe? Need a key. I think the thing Bailey was talking about earlier in the game, narcosis or something, is what's happening. That could be it. Alright, let's go down to that little fence thing I was excited about. Finally, I have bolt cutters and no one can stop me. The only thing stopping me now is the keys. I don't have any keys, which is crazy because I feel like I've been over this whole ship at this point. Finally, now that I've got you right where I want you, let's break this open. Cut chain. Nina has bolt cutters and no adult supervision. Woohoo! My dream. Jacket with stains. A stained jacket. A large stain in Eric's office originated from an inkwell that was smashed into the wall. Who could have done this and why? The jacket. The captain's jacket. Covered in ink. Person's motivation? Probably the fling, right? If Hans was involved. Engine trouble. Secret fling. Supporting evidence would be... Hans didn't like Jesse on board the interview, interrupted by commotion. In an interview with Hans, Jesse asked about tensions. That's it. Hans smashed it because of Eric and Isabel's secret, because they were boinking. Hans was angry at Eric for having a fling with Isabel. I mean, I would be too. Visualize the moment.
Is it true that you and Mrs. Greenwood are having a fling?
Well, with respect, Captain, if we were... It is none of your business how I or Isabel conduct our personal lives.
None of my business. None of my business. I trusted you to look into Alex's... You're supposed to be conducting an investigation. Instead, you're sleeping with the suspects.
Call him out.
You're out of line, Captain. Whatever I or Isabel choose to do is our own affair. And I take my role and my duties seriously.
Wow. Sleeping with the suspects.
That doesn't sound like Hans. He's normally calm and collected.
Anything else in this little corner? Into Alex's what? I think her death. Because they went on their expedition after Alex died, and I think they were looking into the crane accident, and he was supposed to investigate who messed up the crane that ended up killing Alex. What was Eric's job again? Eric was... Oh gosh, I can't keep everyone's job straight. We can look it up.
You're right, it is a disruption for Maria, but I've worked tirelessly to make the Thalassa a home
I
away
feel like
from
Eric
home.
was an engineer.
I prefer this, not being treated like a small child, being bossed around in some dumb boarding school. Even if the ship feels a bit isolating, the garden is hacked and some of the crew's a bash. And not to forget, this whole expedition is about our family, our history, which meant so much to your grandfather. The Thalassa is incredible. A grand endeavor. Maintaining all of this must cost a fortune. I understand that the St. Catherine expedition is solely funded by you. As you know, my business has been steady and our family stocks and bonds keep us afloat. Less buoyant of late, surely. Your stocks have been in free fall the last year. Recent runs on the market hit your assets pretty hard. Mom? It's alright, Maria.
The woman was
I
speechless.
doubt a journalist of your stature would learn the intricacies of the market, Miss Linden. Anyway, I think we're done here. Haven't you got a music lesson, my dear? I have everything I need. Thank you, Isabel. Maria.
We have a diary over here. Ooh, we're starting off good with that bonehead. Love it. That bonehead. Eric spends more and more time with Mom. He is so annoying, but she does seem a bit happier. Whatever, it's Jesse I really need to keep my eyes on. I've seen how she is with Kamar, how he is. Fiancé my ass. I need to show him, have to make my move. Make your move. Okay. Also, let's look at Eric. What was Eric? Expedition leader was Eric's job, not engineer. That's what he was. Okay. So yeah, maybe the expedition leader shouldn't be sleeping with the suspects. Or anyone on the crew. Oh, we can go up this way. Ah, that's that other one. I see it all connects. Our map is fully opening up now. Cut. Right. Where to now? I need a key for that door, key for that door. Anything else? This one needs a knife. I don't have a knife. I mean, I don't know where else to go. This living area is crucial. Ooh. Visualize moment. Oh, we did see that. The Night Wanderer magazine. Her imaginary friend, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Thalassa. Trying to find more clues, but I also don't really know what I'm looking for. But welcome, welcome. Let's roll. Oh, please uncover more secrets. Ooh, fortune teller. Got you.
He's a live wire, isn't he? And he's such a good teacher. But I'm gonna need more lessons. He's just so distracting. Which is good. I could do with a distraction right now from all my other problems. I know what you mean. He is talented. But what problems are those? We can talk if you want. Well, just don't tell anyone, alright? But I'm worried about my mom.
You know the juicy stuff comes after, don't tell anyone.
I think she's keeping something from me. About the expedition? I'm not sure. She's been upset a lot of late. She thinks I don't know. But she left her papers in our rooms, and she never does that. And she yelled at me when I went to touch them. These papers, were they to do with the accident? Did you get a look at them? No, You can tell me. What's upsetting your mother? This is just a story to you, isn't it? Do you even care? Maria, screw you!
Ooh. Maria. Let's do investigating Isabel. Eric was investigating Isabel connected to purchases. Alright, investigation anomalies. Eric was tasked by Hans to investigate the crane accident to figure out the cause. He was looking into Thomas's design with the parts purchased by Isabel Kamar's work with assembly and maintenance. Okay. Finances into question. Jesse tells Thomas that Hans and Isabel had another engineer. Maybe the finances? That doesn't make sense. Train accident. Maybe this. Isabella's not acting herself lately. What does that mean? Engineering 101. Maybe the check? Maria not acting herself, but maybe that has to do with the affair or something. Purchase records missing. Love poem. Connected to purchases. Theft report. Broken fingers. I don't understand anomalies. Eric was investigating Isabel connected to purchases. Medical records. I mean, I guess I could just try everything, but I don't understand what I'm looking for. Jesse seemingly flirting with Kmar. Missing records, maybe? The missing records? Oh, I feel like some of these I'm not getting what the question is asking. Isabel was acting unlike herself and financial records were missing from her office. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, beautiful.
Isabel brought the part. She must be hiding it somewhere.
Maybe. Sewing kit. Okay. Is the sewing kit suspicious? A cork board with everyone's names on it. That's suspicious. There's definitely more going on, an atmosphere. Due to the accident or something else? Alex, a tragic accident. How did it happen? Dive crew quit. Interview Matthias, Llewellyn, and Cam. Isabel, who else is financing the expedition? Isabel has something. Hans, rude and closed off. What is he afraid of? Eric, tightly wound, out of his depth. Something, something. Kmar, what does he... something.
Jesse uncovered something nefarious.
Seems like it, Ghost Alex. Thanks for stating that. Alright. Illustrated New York News. Miss Linden. Something to find some revelation about the Thalassa expedition and its members. We may have been invited to document events and run adventure features, but Scandal and Truth sells papers. See what you can dredge up. Some of the crew will no doubt have something to share. Let me remind you, I want to go to press as soon as you return to port and can safely telegram your expose. We need scandal. We need intrigue. Jessie was hired to write about the St. Catherine mission, but she seemed to be looking into something more. What was Jessie's angle? Scandal. Jessie was under pressure from her editor to deliver an expose. Right. Jessie was hired to write about the St. Catherine mission, but was instructed by her editor to do an expose instead. What about? Alright, what focus? Isabel not acting herself. Jessie presses that. Jessie calls Isabel's finances into question. So probably Isabel being the focus here. You want scandal? Ned ate 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt and stomached it? Way to go, Ned. Jessie was doing an expose focusing on Isabel. Facing pressure from her editor, Jessie chose to dig up potentially damaging information on Isabel. Discovering possibly worrisome information, she found new motivation to pursue the truth. What did she find out about Isabel? Let's see. The expose. Jessie was writing an expose on Isabel. How was the work going? Finances? I'm assuming that's gotta be it. Isabel, one of the people related to the accident. Isabel and Eric having the fling. That's gotta be the scandal, right? Does anything else better say? Someone is compromising Eric's objectivity. That has to be it, with the fling. Jessie uncovers several things about Isabel that she could use in her exposé. Jessie uncovered several pieces of information. Great. Conclude. Onward. See, this is why I have to leave the doors open. I know which doors I haven't been through. Oh, that one. Locked. Wax roll. I swear I've been through here. How have I not seen these?
You have assembled quite a crew here. Hans, for instance, seems the blueprint of the stoic captain. You are not wrong. With Hans, the ship always comes first. He can be very committed, but that's exactly the quality I'd want in a responsible captain. But you also have quite green hands aboard too, and in positions of responsibility. Isn't Thomas a bit young to be chief engineer? I don't agree. He is talented. Sure, he needs to learn to be more decisive in his new role, less a people pleaser, but he'll grow into it. But that's a lot of faith to put in one so inexperienced. Perhaps. How did you get your first big break, Miss Linden? Sorry, Jessie.
Oh, is that it? Tea set. Context. Underwater on a sunken ship, shore doors open. When you are being watched and stalked by some mysterious figure, you close and lock some damn doors. I mean, sure. This is a situation where I can leave the doors open, but maybe not in a horror game, I understand. I'm taking notes. I'm trying to learn. When is the appropriate time to leave a door open? Okay, that one's locked. Great. Anywhere else? I feel like everywhere else I've opened, besides the ones with keys. Blocked area. Crucial area is Eric's study. But, like, haven't I looked at everything in there? This is the office. I definitely went this way. See something here. Lipstick. Lipstick! Red lipstick. Misguided affection. Maria had a crush on Kamar, writing that she was planning on making advances towards him. We have the lipstick for the sign of the move, and the photo figurine whiskey bottle. Empty whiskey and red lipstick markings. That seems right. Maria was in Kamar's cabin with a whiskey bottle. Maria with the whiskey bottle in Kamar's cabin. Mystery solved. The key will be in Eric's office. We saw it in a memory. The key. Gotcha. Let's go to Eric's office. But there's a book down here, too. I don't understand how I walked past all of this. My lessons are a dream. He is such a wonderful teacher. I could listen to him play the guitar all day. if it weren't being rudely interrupted all the time, that Grouser's always riding his back, and when that bonehead grabbed the guitar from his hands, I could have spat. There's so much happening, a heavy atmosphere. I heard her sobbing again last night. I need to find a way to help. Okay. Maria Diary. Mess hall commotion. According to Hans' interview 1B, there was a commotion in the mess hall. Maria can be heard shouting. What was going on? Alright, so the lesson was interrupted by someone who was always riding his back. Whiskey bottle, straps, Kamar with his guitar. We have Kamar with the guitar, but I'm sign of person involved. Maria's diary. Diarrhea? What? Maria was receiving guitar lessons from someone she idolized. The lesson was interrupted by someone who was always riding his back. The interaction was turned to an altercation. So we know about Kamar, but does that mean that I put Kamar here? Or am I trying to get the person who was part of the altercation? Maria's guitar lesson with Kamar was interrupted by someone. So now we figure out who was interrupting. It makes sense. Okay. That was only part 1. Maria's music lesson was interrupted when Kamar was involved in an altercation with whom and why. Alright. Whom and why. Signs of friction. Jesse seemingly flirting with Kamar. Eric frustrated with Kamar. So maybe that's it. Kamar and Eric. Kamar and Eric had an altercation in the mess hall due to work disagreements. Maria's guitar lesson with Kamar was interrupted by Eric. They had an altercation in the mess hall due to work disagreements. Visualize the moment. See, they're having a saucy sorry, I was gonna say date night, but it's a lesson. It's educational.
Kamar, I need a word.
I'm busy at the moment.
This is important. The repairs I tasked you with are long overdue. I am tired of having to chase
down. I did that yesterday.
Well, there's no report of that. How am I supposed to know?
How about trusting that I've done it?
I would trust you if you weren't prioritizing everything else. And don't you think it's inappropriate to spend this much time with a child?
Who are you
Call it
calling
out.
a child?
The only way you know how
Call
to
it
show
out.
authority is by berating people.
Hey, you're out of line.
What are you doing?
She's a child. Okay, investigating Kamar. Kamar's work showed signs of him disregarding routines and rules set by Eric. Signs of insubordination. Kamar's lack of structure and refusal to write reports. Because we also saw that thing before that he was like, why am I writing this, right? Whiskey bottle. Irresponsibility, probably the bottle. Kamar's diligence and integrity came under scrutiny due to certain actions. There were complaints about Kamar's diligence and integrity. Include. Okay. Now that we're done with that, we have to go to Eric's office? Is Eric's on this side? That's Thomas. Guest. Oh, sorry, the other side. The office. It just says office. Because Eric doesn't need a nameplate. He's the expedition leader. Why would he need his name? Alright, let's see. I swear I've looked at everything in here. This is the room, correct? Yeah. Aha! Infirmary key!
Seatbelts, everyone!
Helen, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I'm struggling to find these clues, but we're making progress. I found a key. I think that's a good thing. Infirmary key. But I've already been to the infirmary. Why would I need the infirmary key? This is also Eric's room. I swear I've already been to the infirmary. Maybe I should look at the map to find out where it is. Oh, this key in the infirmary. So I'm gonna go all the way across the main hall to the right. Is that how I get there? And then there's also this thing that needs something. Okay. Hopefully I don't get lost, but I also can't read that map to save my life. I want to fast travel. That'd be so nice. I'm instinctively holding down shift. It's not making us go faster, but I've been holding it down. Well, I want to sprint across this boat. Okay, through the main hall to the right. I believe is where we're going. Infirmary. And there's something locked in here? Why don't I remember that? On this side of the infirmary. Hold on. Oh, this little thing. I see. I understand. Here we go. I remember the store now. It's been a couple days, but I remember you. Oh, Cam. Sometimes Cam just moves without my knowledge. Didn't know if we were taking over or not. A book. Land-based, how are you? 7 strim streak. What does that say? Dispensing log, SS Thalassa, dispensing physician, Doc RC, Fansha something, prescribed for melancholy. June 20th, Captain H. Fisher. Okay. Oh, sorry for that. Back out of this. Just doing a little shimmy of free will. Cam just sometimes pushes through the doors and I don't know if I'm doing something. Okay. Was that really all that was in here? Was just one book? You're joking. I was hoping for like another key or something. That's all I got. Bugsy, if you want to get up here, I can move and then you can jump up. But you gotta... There you go. Hop up. So I guess there's nothing else in the infirmary if it's, like, colored out, right? Here. There's space. I promise. Oh. Oh. You missed. I don't know what the deal is. Get up here. I promise you can do it. Just because you didn't get it the first time doesn't mean you can't try again. Come on. There you go. I knew you could do it. It's a high jump, I understand. Okay. Maybe the real key was knowledge. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's go out of the infirmary. And to where? Oh, there you go. Right. I need a key for that. Key for those areas. This area of interest is up there, but I swear I've looked at everything there. And then we also have how do I get to that? Through the telegraph room? Or through the infirmary? Through the infirmary, let's try that. What happens if I go through here and then through here? And there should be something that needs a bolt cutter. Am I crazy? Oh, this! Yeah. Cut chain. So that just means I can walk across the... Is that it? Have I not been able to be over here before? Is this new? I don't know. I'm asking questions that I'm sure I have the answers to, and I'm trying to refresh my memory because Thursday was a long time ago. Down here. I swear I've been here. Or maybe I was just on the other side. Nope. She bolt on my cutter till I underwater chain noises. Diver bell. Tossed cargo. Mended hole. A mended hull, you say? Hull breach. The cargo hold hull was shored up. What happened here? I don't know, actually. Underlying cause of the hole? Maybe Hans got so mad at Eric he punched a hole in the ship. Tampered with. Sneaky Thomas could be. Secret fling. Sudden storm front. Maybe that? The storm put a hole in the thing? Hull hole? How did it happen? I don't know. Storms happen. Heavy yellow diving bell was lying in the cargo hold, so it's probably that. How did it happen? With the bell and the what? Shoddy figurine, excuse me. Unsecured straps in the hole. There we go. Unsecured cargo caused a breach in the hull. There was chaos below deck due to unsecured cargo during the storm. The hull was mended. Why was the cargo not secured? Let's visualize.
We're going to need to shore this up and quickly gather whatever you can find while I get the equipment.
Wow.
Chaps, we need some help down here.
Oh, they're mending that hole fast. P. It did kind of look like P.
They fixed it, but that cargo should have been secured.
Exactly. Why wasn't it secured?
Alex, I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out though. Unsecured cargo was tossed around in the cargo. Why was the cargo not secured? Okay, that's medication. Maria. Diploma, check, research. Unfinished complaint in Kamar's room. Kamar complained about someone interfering with his work. At this point, it's just sabotage. Kamar was pulling extra shifts. So maybe that? Isabel Love. Yeah, shift rotation. And then Kamar. Who was working? Sabotage is a possibility too. That's what I'm thinking. It's either that or it's the person that was interfering. Explanation of what happened. What happened? What happened? Alex is like the little devil on our shoulder. I know. I like our dead girlfriend's ghost telling us what's going on. Someone interfering at the work. Great. Kamar was responsible but complained of interference. Okay, done here. Amended hole. And I think that's all there is to it. Where do we want to go next? Cargo bay. The other side of the cargo bay is important. Okay. I wonder if all the clues will make a picture when we're done. I hope so. This better be art. And then we're gonna check this side of the cargo hold, since it's green. Oops, sorry, I had a puppy knock my arm. Metal item. I don't know what that is. Cufflink. A cufflink. Kamar was responsible for securing the cargo, but he had noted that he was distracted by someone. Who had distracted him? Alright, square plain cufflink of the kind that Eric would wear. And then Eric... Sign of work issues. Work feud with Eric and Kamar. There we go. Kamar was on duty to secure the cargo, but he had an altercation with Eric, as it happens. It's a thingamabob. That's what it is. Kamar was on duty to secure the cargo, but he had an altercation with Eric that led him to not finishing the work. Let's visualize the altercation, hubby.
We need to talk.
Later. Can't you see I've got my hands full here?
Sorry, I should probably turn around.
Just listen then. I need everyone to do their job and do it properly. It's bullcrap like what you've been pulling that puts the crew at risk. I refuse to have another accident on my hands.
That's rich coming from you. You're the one pushing everyone towards another accident.
How dare you imply something like
Ooh.
that? You're just trying to mask your own failures.
Take your hand off me.
Or what?
Fight, fight, fight.
I thought so. We're done here.
This is how it must have happened. Must have happened that way. Alright. Well, that takes care of that side. This living area is crucial, and then also whatever room that is. Or area of interest. Cam's cabin. Eric's a little bitch, bro. Terrible. Like, why is Eric picking fights when Kmar was just doing his job? Am I in the right place? No, I'm back up here. How do I... Can I go down and out? Or I guess I go main hall. I don't know how I get downstairs. Okay. And then something over here. I feel like I'm a little lost. I was really praising this game for guiding, like it just flowed so easily, but now that all the doors are open, I don't know where to go. Leave Kmar alone. He's just trying to do his job and be handsome. Don't you think that's difficult enough? Right? Tell him. Kmar makes being handsome look easy. Alright, let's find some stairs to go down, or up, or around. Up this way. Anything up here of interest? This deck cargo entrance. Is that where I just came from, or is this something else? Can I go around? Go back! What did I miss? The wax roll you missed the other day. Which one? I know it's been days. I don't know where that wax roll is. Wax roll? Is it up here? Kmar, more like Haymar, 'cause hey baby. The shelves. The shelves. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the... Okay, the shelves? Girl, stop moving. I'm firmly planting my feet here. Where is this wax roll that I'm missing? Back in that room. In this room. And there are shelves. Up the stairs. Go back to the stairs. I'm so good at following directions, guys. Okay. Up the stairs in this room. There is a wax roll on the shelves. We got there, and that's what matters.
I really don't know what to do. He's not eating what I prepare for him. What am I? Just a cook? I provide. Why would he refuse?
Thomas seems anxious. He has a lot of responsibility. He probably means nothing by it, is just unaware that...
It might be. Still, it undermines my position. Obsessing with his engine rattle. Kmar is even running out of patience, chasing ghost sounds.
What Kmar too. Okay. I found it. Now I think I go this way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did nothing. Oh, bugs. Sorry, Bugs is laying behind me every time she moves. It's my elbow. I don't... Girl. Am I supposed to go the other side? Where is this place? You know, I don't know where I am. Welcome to the Stress Club. Sorry I stress everyone out. It's kind of just part of the deal. Stress and struggles go hand in hand. Alright, I did find this thingy over here that was like, Jesse's a hag. Yeah, Jesse is a lying hag. But you're cute and funny, it's allowed. Okay. I don't know if that's a good excuse, but I'll take it. We stress you out. It's only fair you get us back sometimes. You know what? Yes. Absolutely correct. Okay, I can't get to that side because of this thing in the way, and apparently we can't just move it. So... Oh, that's why it was glowing, because I missed the wax roll. Okay, so now I should go this way. There's something in this hallway, something here. Okay, we'll just make our way across until we've cleared the whole map. We gotta sneak under, work those quads. I don't think Cam has quads to work. We're just not doing anything. We can't jump over anything, crawl under anything. And you guys have said it's because the diving suit is heavy. I don't believe that, but okay. Through the room behind, no. Through the room in front of me. I have flashbacks to Resident Evil where I keep like pulling the map up because I can't remember where I am. Thanks for the lurk, Helen. I appreciate you. Through this way, and then there's something in a little corridor some sort of way. But the other side of the hallway, not this corridor, because why would it be here? I meant somewhere else. I actually meant the other side of the hallway, is what I meant. Because I know my left from my right, and I just was testing you guys. We already established that Cam is part fish. He'll be fine. Yeah, just... Would a squat hurt you? Would a squat kill you? Wax roll. We failed the test. Back it up, guys.
You always seem to have your hands full. If not the ship, it's the crew. And then there's Eric.
You notice? Eric loves to be in charge of everything. He's distrustful and always looking over your shoulder.
Unlike you, who is always listening to folks' problems, on top of being a mechanic.
Didn't you know? I'm the ship's head doc too. Crews always need to let off some steam. People like Eric don't seem to understand that.
Got a new mystery or mystery progress available, but I can't solve anything right now. So like I was saying, this section does not have anything of interest. Yeah, clearly. Okay, that one does though. How do I get over there? I feel like I don't understand how to get across this boat. Because there's something here. Where's the crucial areas? I feel like that's gotta be where I need to be. None of that. Isabel's office is crucial. So let's go there. Kmart, give me a chance. Is it Dunk on Eric Day? Must be. my. If Eric doesn't want to get dunked on, he should stop micromanaging. That's it. I'm sure now we can duck. A squat? Cam, we're so proud of you. Let's go down this way. I wish the ship was just a tad bit smaller. I don't know how to get around. Hatch opening. Okay, this gets us back to the kitchen. Duckin' and Duncan. That's it. Alright, now we're back in the kitchen, which is near Isabel's office, which is the crucial area I need to go to. It's coming together. Alright, Isabel's office is here. And this is crucial because... ropes? Oh. Crumpled schematics. It could let in a draft. It could let in a child. Alright, what was he doing? I wish I knew. It's a bunch of numbers on there. Aha! Hans and Isabel had gotten in another engineer without Thomas's knowledge. What engineer was hired and how had it caused problems? Evidence of events? The evidence of events of the other engineer? Isn't there a thing that says there was another engineer? Medical records, Thomas, love poem, purchase records. Okay, maybe it is this. Maybe it's the schematics. And then evidence from work site and then the culprit. Evidence from the work site. Stylish pipe. Neither Thomas or Kamar smoked tobacco. Who had a pipe? A stylish one at that, with the blue pattern. Maybe that's what I'm going with. Stylish looking pipe with a blue pattern! My gosh! What a coinky dink. Thomas's old mentor had been hired in, but he didn't record his work. On the engines without his knowledge. He had not logged any of his work, so Thomas had no idea what was done. Let's visualize.
Yes, thank you. So, someone besides me worked on the engines the past weeks.
Ah, right. We did have the Mesvar go over the engine while we were docked, yes.
You did what?
Before you say anything, a lot was going on and we needed those upgrades. We didn't want to overwhelm you.
No, you and Hans didn't trust me to do it.
Hans did feel you might be a bit too young for such a complex
Balin, how are you doing? And all you beautiful raiders.
I mean, it's not that long since you stopped
going
being
on?
Denny's apprentice.
Well, since neither you nor
Why
Hans
is everyone
made sure the
fighting?
schematics were updated, I am
Sorry for
basically
coming
blind.
into your cutscene. You're good.
I can't tell what's been updated.
Wayla, how are you
and
doing?
something is putting a strain
Welcome to the
on
struggle
engine.
bus. Sorry, we are in the middle of a cutscene. But I want to know all about your stream and what you guys did.
Trying to fix this, unless Hans wants to take that away from me as well.
Oof. Oof. Now a proper hello to all of you raiders. What were you guys doing? Bailey.
But if they didn't tell him...
Hush.
De Mesvar was a seasoned hand. If Thomas had known the engine as well as him.
We were playing Date Everything and it was a blast. I'm so glad you're having fun with it. We love Date Everything. We're big fans here. Do you have a favorite piece of furniture, person, item, object that you're dating? How's the game? I've been wanting to play. It's been fun. Navigating the ship's a little difficult, but that's just because I'm navigationally challenged. But we've been having fun. We have all these mysteries solved. So many more to find. I think I want to play this game, so I'm gonna go, but I hope your stream goes well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you. Go play it. It's a good time. Daisuke? Not dating yet, but trying my hardest. I don't think I've met them. Okay, I've got to go back to... I've been saying this for days now that I need to go back to date everything. There's so many people I haven't met. Excellent choice. Okay, see, Rat Boy's backing up the choice. Oh, and then we have the visuals. Definitely find them. I might need to load it up after this now. If they're coming highly recommended, I need to check it out. The best? Okay. I'm convinced. Where do I go now? Sorry. It says Isabel's office is still crucial. Did I not do everything I could in there? Ropes. I've looked there. Hope you enjoy your stream and the game. I'm gonna raid and run. Gonna eat my dinner. Eat your dinner. I hope was lovely. Thank you for the raid. I want to hear more about more date everything as you play. Now I gotta go find... I gotta go find more people in that game. But go enjoy dinner. Thank you for the raid. I want Tina to love me so bad, but I got her friend route. Who is Tina? Guys. Maybe I should have been playing Date Everything instead of Thalassa. There's another game I need to be making progress in. This says crucial. I don't understand. Right? Crucial area. I'm missing something in here. And then something else opened over here. Isabel, what are you hiding? A ring binder? Stock portfolio. I don't know much about stocks, but I don't think that line is good. I think that means bad stocks, not good stocks. I think. Alright. Eric was investigating Isabel. She was acting strange and financial records were missing from her office. What was going on? I don't know, that stock thing that was like... bugs. Speaks negatively of Eric. Okay, finances into question. And the stock reports. Isabel was lying about her finances. Her stocks had plummeted. Isabel was lying about her finances. What was really going on with her finances and how did that affect the ship?
Well, we don't have the full story yet.
But she was lying. Clearly not wanting Jessie to learn about her failed finances. You remember her apartment? More like a house at the back of the ship. Famous paintings, at best treasures from her travels, statues, you name it. What happens when folk used to that lifestyle risk losing it?
Yeah, no cat, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so now it's no longer crucial. Okay, great, we've seen everything there is to see. Bugs, if you hit my elbow one more time, girl, just lay down. Every time she pops her head up. Ow. Where do we go? I guess here I've missed something. Let's go that way. Bugs everywhere. That's her. Alright, so if I go into this area where I currently am standing, There should be something that I've missed. Probably a wax roll. It says area of interest. What is of interest here? This? Oh, no, we've seen that. The moment where the child was trying to seduce her teacher. And she just farted on me. So ladylike. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. A nice light crop dusting. Ah, there it is. Small bottle. Heroin. Lay your head down. Phoebe's farting with you. You guys are gassy gals. Bugs heard you say the bus doesn't fart in your dreams, and she's hoping the smell will help with that. Maybe. According to Kadri, Hans was not acting himself. What was going on with Hans? Bugs, do you know what was going on with Hans? Because what's going on with you? Cause for concern. It was the meds, right? The heroin. That'll do it. Bugs and I understand each other. Girl. Couldn't be the heroin. Why would it be? Since 20th of June, Hans has been prescribed heroin for melancholy. Kadri was concerned about him. Okay, what was the cause of his melancholy that needed this, this heroin?
Did you want something else, Captain?
A what? Oh, no. No, thank you.
Okay. Feeling depressed? Have some hard drugs.
The captain wasn't quite right in the brain.
Really? Clearly Hans was disturbed. By what?
By what? Give me heroin for my melancholy. Sedate me. Wuggy Wuggy playing Thalassa. Do you want to take over? You can. I bet you'd be better at solving this mystery than me. You're so smart. Okay. So now we've looked there. Crucial area is now up through my little gate. Here we have... Oh, look at that laying down. So cute. A necklace. Karis. That's...
What in all else? Why would he pilfer this?
I was like, I think that's Alex's necklace. Let's see. Hans was on medication. Kadri was concerned. What was going on with him? Okay, Hans. What was wrong with Hans? Who? We can lean over too now. Apparently, we can do it all. Upset about fling. That's not... Is that strange behavior? Maybe? Or the necklace. Alex's necklace found in Hans's drawer in the mess hall. That's gotta be the sign of what affected him, but... Yeah, probably Alex, because they're not looking out for Alex, but he found Alex's necklace. that made him have melancholy, and they were like, you know what? Bring in the heroin. When did Cam get so athletic? I only have one hand now. There we go. Okay. So I've cleared that area. We still need a key for here. Nothing else is crucial, it doesn't look. Maybe there's gotta be something in the main hall I should go check out. Oh, living area. Living area is now the crucial area. How do I get to the living area? It's downstairs. Hell if I remember how to get there, but we'll try. Perhaps the heroine is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I'm high off of friendship. And nothing else. I don't know which way to go. Bugs Cuddles. She's heavy, but, you know, if this is what she needs... happy to give it to her. I'm still crying with laughter over heroin. Poot. She's sleeping. She's not asleep, but she's put all her weight on me. So you look directly into the camera. How do... Crab! I got one of those chairs you can sit in cross-legged, and I feel like Bugs would love that for lap sitting. She definitely would. I've been thinking about getting one of those. What is possibly in this main hall that I've missed? Not a clue. And I think I need to find a way... I'm the type of player where I need to do every little side thing, then do the big crucial stuff like the green areas. I think OCD. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what's better. Should I go backwards and through that area? Wait, hold on. Wait, there's a door somewhere. Yeah, I can never tell. Is it okay? It's this door. If I go through this door and go through here, there should be another. There's a green area here. I swear I cannot read a map to save my life, but here we are. All right, we're gonna go take a left. Bugsy, we're gonna take a left. Okay. And there's something I've missed. Ah, bunch of stuff. Clutter. Signs of woodworking. Snips. Oh, those are the things that were missing from what's-his-face's room. I don't know. I feel like there's too many suspects. I keep getting confused. Late Night Wanderer 2. Thomas was sneaking out on deck at night trying to keep a secret. What was he up to? Signs of mischief. The tin snips. Sign of activity. Woodworking. Or maybe this. And what's the sign of mischief? And the sign of activity? Oh. Okay, maybe this. Maybe... What? Signs of mischief. Sign of activity. Or maybe the woodworking, signs of woodworking, then the tin stuff, and then the tool set. What's the sign of mischief then? What have the tools done? Tool set, food cans, figurine. marks. Hackslash, how are you doing? Welcome. Tool set. Cans? What do the cans have to do with anything? Thomas was secretly helping the stowaway at night. Okay. Thomas was secretly getting up at night to aid the stowaway that was hiding in the ventilation shaft. Did I miss something? Who was in the ventilation shaft? Pipes. Those are fancy pipes. Drawings on pipe. Okay, now I think I've seen it all. Someone's in the vents. But who? Who could be in the vents? Okay. Now, if I could remember how to get anywhere else on this ship, we'd be dandy. So I would go to the green areas. I know. We got some good info in there. Now, if I can find where I need to go to next. We all float down here? All of us except for Cam, who's weighted down and won't do anything fun. Stack of photos. Look at that mustache. So where am I now? How did I get to... Okay, I did get to this side of the thing. I need to find a way to get down, I think? I'm trying to get to D1 crew area. Why does the ship not have an elevator? Schematics. Don't have everything we need for that, but stuff has unlocked. That was everything. Oh, no, that was not everything in here. Just kidding. I lied. I feel like new stuff is popping up as it progresses, which I think is really frustrating. Because, like, I've cleared this room, I've looked at everything, but apparently I haven't. Like, see, these weren't here before. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Is Cam crazy? Dear Tomas, I hope this letter finds you well. How is my old ship? My absence feels as though weeks have gone by on some days and years on others. You are remembering what I taught you. That knowledge is half the job, that you have to feel the engine, the sound of it to truly know it. There's a lady who comes by. She is kind, brings me breakfast and supper. I forget her name. She made me some tea, I think. She is kind. Remembering what I taught you, then all will be well. You'll be a good engineer, lad. Sorry, I always hit the wrong button. Rambling letters. Now we're done in here. Let's pop on out. That's the bathroom. Wrong way. Code of conduct. I feel like I've read this. I definitely read it, but I maybe didn't find a spot to click it before. Alright, so now I'm out in this hallway. Let's find a way. A way to go. It's a little pantry. Engineer? What about the engine there? Oh, I have a dog on my lap. I can't slap my knee. There. Slapped. What a knee slapper. Oh, I thought I saw... I did see something. What is that? Oh. It needs a key. Ah, this is how I go down. But this gets me to a place I don't want to be. Does it? Am I wrong? Yeah, this gets me right back to where I was. Ah, I need to go further down than this also. Fun. What am I missing in that main hall? I'm adorable and you love me. Facts. So true. What did the kids say? Facts, no printer. Gently pat your dog's knee. Oh, do you? I'm slapping Bugs' knee. She also thinks it's a knee slapper. Pantry's locked. Alright, back through Isabel's area. Let me go really look at that main hall because what could I possibly be missing in there? I swear I've spent the most time in there. Because this area still says green. As if I'm missing a wax roll or a crab or a something. I've looked at all these ropes. That's just a bubble. I just gently patted my dog's knee in solidarity. Amazing. Twinsies. Mr. Krabs. Again, just ropes. And I've looked at that display. I need to find a key to open these doors. I feel like that would be a lovely problem to solve. Our telegraph. Forgot all about you. This is where we began the game. Should we go say hi to the Abyss? It's a nice little hi, Abyss. Good to see you. Haven't been out here in a while. Yeah. Reception. Alright. I feel like we have made progress, though. I just need to figure out how did I get down here to begin with? Because I've definitely been here before. We gotta go back here. See, we're on top of Kmar's cabin. I need to get down. But it is about the time that Bugs and Short Round need to eat and go for a walk and do all their nightly routines, you know, their skincare, all of that. But I'm glad we got to play some more of this after Nancy today. I'm trying to think of when we can play more. Probably tomorrow? I don't know. I'll have to see. The mystery's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, here we are at the Abyss. I suspect you were underwater. Maybe we were underwater. Look, Abyss. There's the Abyss. Oh, I remember I was getting lost because I couldn't ever find where I was supposed to be going. Let's see. We have to go to this living area on floor or deck 1. The crucial area. Now I have to figure out how to get there. I'm on the main floor, so I need to go down somehow. Time for a Thalaskan cruise. Alright, so yeah, we're trying to get to this floor. I just don't know how to get there. Because I keep forgetting how I've moved around. Alright, let's walk through. I'm sure we'll catch up, we'll figure out where we were. Okay. That's the Morse code thingy. Whew. Alright. Now how did I get down? I think... I mean, don't give me a map. I'm never gonna know how to navigate it. Where are we in our mind palace? Oh, our mind palace. Good idea. Hold on. How do I get to that? Tab? Ah! This is where we are. Lots of things not solved, but the bubbles? I can't remember. The bubbles mean that No, the bubbles mean there's new information. And then if it glows, it means we can solve it. Okay. Why is this so overwhelming? Alright, this can't be right. This isn't where I need to be, but this is down the stairs. I'm here, but I want to get over there. So how do I? I feel stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't sprint. I'm just like instinctually holding shift. But I can't do anything about that. I mean, this is all just like the... Why could I not remember how I got to like... You know that place with like all the doors and... Clearly I'm making sense. You know, the place underwater. Remember that place? That was fun. We should go back there. Okay, front deck. See, that takes us up, which I don't want to go up because this takes us to the... to deck... 2? I'm trying to get to deck 1. No, I'm trying to get to deck -1. See, I've gone up. How do I go down? Think you're thinking of blueprints. Blueprints? What am I thinking about blueprints? Oh, I'm so confused. I know the suit is heavy, but why can't we just swim to where we want to go? Keeps popping in my head. I mean, I don't think you can swim in these suits, right? Because they're so heavy, you don't float. Can I just jump down here? Okay, this is... We're still on the first floor. I don't understand how I went down before. Do I go through here? Hold on, that looks like a stair. There's a stair. Okay, wait, progress? Progress, okay. I'm panicking, but it's fine. I mean, that got us down, but not further down. I need to go even further down. Okay. Can't swim in them because they are weighted so they sink. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think, because I unlocked this area because I knocked this thing, I'm now at the engine room. That makes sense. And now I should be down in the right level. So if I just keep heading forward, I can get to the okay. I think I've pieced it together. Maybe. Crew cabins. That seems like living area. Crew cabins. How long has it been since we played this? I'm like, I remember we were underwater. There was a ship. There was a wreck. And then something happened. And then we're here. So, I'm gonna... It says area of interest right here, this room. I might have missed something. Is there like a... Is that... Oh, no, I've definitely seen this. Lump of wood. Last time you played it was after a Nancy game. Oh yeah, that's right. We did Sleuthy Summer and then played a little bit. So, that was a whiles ago. Oh my gosh. What is that for? Did I just unlock some new possibilities? A key? Pantry key? I guess it's time for the pantry raid. Okay, alright. I like. I'm gonna go around this way though, and then, wait, this way. Is this where I came from? No, this way. And I'm gonna go around the little hallway to the crucial area. How did I miss that? That's crazy. How much progress do you think we've halted because I just didn't explore everything? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh. Well then how do I get in there? I just don't? Do I just not? I swear I've been in here before though. Oh, I think I go through the engine room. Up this way? And then here. I'm really just making the game hard, huh? Pantry raid, all the soggy food we can eat. I'm ready. Also, is this where... Because that's the... Okay, but I can't go through this door. I was like, maybe I could have gone through that bottom section before and I didn't even know, but I don't think I can. Alright, back through here. Gotta do a wraparound. Full wraparound. Alright, so through the engine room to the other side of the engine room. I understand. So you don't go through there. Games like this remind me why I don't swim. Like, this is terrifying, I agree. It's a little much. I will say little cutscenes for things are a tad too long. Like, just open the cupboard. Yeah, it's a little lengthy. It's like, look at this hand animation, and we're gonna open it, and we're gonna inspect the key. Look at my hand. Yeah, I have been enjoying this game, but I feel like a lot of the animations and the walking, like, I wish we were moving just a little bit faster. I'm expecting a body to show up. I don't think we've seen a body for a while. I think we're good. Our ghost girlfriend hasn't popped up today. Like, we have to grip the ladder, climb the ladder. Okay, then This way. Alright, so now we're on the other side of the engine room. We should be able to go straight and into that living area now. Theoretically. They rendered those animations and we were forced to watch them. Damn it. Exactly. We have to appreciate it. Wax roll, here we go. Every time he's holding something, he's showing us a beautiful manicured hand. Here, I present.
Challenges with your work, then?
You know, Isabella's always so busy and Hans has
You
been,
guys hear that?
well, absent. To be honest, the captain's been a bit of a recluse of late. It's detrimental to all our work. But he takes care of the ship. I just expect to get more of his ear as the chief.
DJ, turn it up.
I don't mean anything by that, though.
I forgot this game is really quiet and I have to like crank the volume for you guys. Alright. Jacket. A jaquette. A ripped jaquette. New clues. Okay, so we can solve this. Catastrophe on board. A bloody jacket with needle and thread was found in the crew living area. Who was badly hurt? Alright, who has that jacket? Sewing? Well, there's a sewing kit. I don't know if that's important. Maybe. Let's see. Thomas's jacket? Blue chore coat. Sewing kit belonging to Jesse. So this is Jesse. Here we go. Thomas was badly hurt and Jesse had stitched up his wound. Wait. A bloody jacket with needle and thread was found in the crew living area. Thomas had been badly hurt and Jesse seemed to have patched him up. Conclude. Alright.
We've exhausted our other options. We'll have to take that outside path along the starboard deck.
Outside? With a needle and thread? Painful. Let's just sew up your arm real fast. Alright, we have... This is a crucial area too. How do we get in there? Okay, but we need to go here on the first deck. Go through Alex's cabin? Can I do that? Is that legal? Am I allowed? Oh, look at that! Okay, am I in here? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, wow! Okay. Crucial. What is crucial in here? The wall is open. Well, that'll do it. Cannot look at that. Pile of papers. York by floating papers. These ones. Crew manifest, June 1900. 13 June 1900. SS Thalassa, New York. Is that all that's in here? Okay. Papers. Gotta check all the cupboards and stuff too, because how am I missing things? Paper. I mean, I can just go out to sea. Ooh. Someone punched this? New mystery. Holy moly. There was a hole in Alex's closet. Who had done this? Alright, there's a hole. And what else? Alex. Maria writes how Eric visits more engineering. The check. Banker's check was $100, was found in Alex's cabin, torn up. Some papers found in Alex's cabin containing information about Thalassa, crew manifest. Someone's hella strong. Medical records. Ooh, medical records. Hans came in with a broken fist. That's gotta be it. I forgot about that. Hans punched a hole in Alex's closet. Hans punched a hole in Alex's closet, breaking his hand in the process. He came into the infirmary to have his hand mended on June 8th. Okay. Well, I think... Alright, great, we've cleared that. This is all blocked. We need to go... What did he say? The outside? The outside deck? No, I don't think I can get up this way. Let me through! I only played Contradiction this weekend. My sister is the newest Jenks fangirl. Yes, join the club. Let's see, hop out this way. I'm hoping I'm doing the right thing. I feel like I'm not, but we'll go anyways, because I think I'm supposed to get to the outer edge. Libby Lou, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling to keep it together today. Just maintaining a thought. But welcome aboard. Yeah, I don't know what he said. He's like, we exhausted our options. We have to use the outer... It's been too long since I played this. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm assuming I go... Go. He's got to grip the ladder first. Hold on. Take your time. We have nowhere to be. Alright, exit. Ah, yes, I know where I am now. Stairs. Do I take the stairs? And then I go... You know? I confused Contradiction with Control for some reason. Two different games, for sure. Okay, so now we're back on the main deck. Let's go... Now, how did I get there again? Good to see another Nancy Drew streamer. Yay! Just popping in for to lurk for a bit. What is this game about? Well, thank you for the lurk. This is Thalassa. There was a shipwreck, and we are now investigating the shipwreck and gathering clues to figure out what happened before the ship did done wreck. So, I'm fumbling around with the map because I can never follow a map. And I'm trying to get to this deck, because there's apparently a clue there. But that's that. Oh, there was a... How did I get up to the thing? Remember I went through something and I was like, this is where it is, and then it was a stair to somewhere else. Give me answers. Oh, I am on the right. I'm on the right deck. Just kidding. Can we use the big stairs? Believe we can. I believe I opened the big stairs. So we could. When I wanted to go down, all the stairs went up. I'm trying to go up and now all the stairs are going down. Good heavens. This is a storage room. Welcome to my crib. Like, I swear this map doesn't make sense. Because it says I can go through this door. Correct. And then there's stairs. And I could go through this. I want to go out here. I think I go this way. Logically, how do I get over there? He said use the outer deck. Or the outer... And then I also have the pantry key. I totally forgot about that too. Should I go to the pantry? Since I'm here, let's go to the pantry first. Why bother with all that when I could go get some food? Yeah, I did clear those stairs. We can use the big stairs. Snack raid time. Let's go. Alright, there's the kitchen. See, I can always find my way to the kitchen. It's everything else I'm having a hard time with. That's not the pantry. Just when I was bragging about knowing where I was going. Don't brag, kids. It's bad for you. You get humbled like that. Look at that wrist turn. You know, I appreciated that animation. We earned it. That made me feel like we accomplished something. Alright, we got potatoes galore. Anyone want a potato? We've got many of them. I don't know if they're still good, but we can work with it. Look how many potatoes. Is that wheat? Or is it more potato? Because it looks really lumpy. Or I don't know what it is. At least they didn't go down hungry, you know? Broken lock. Hash brown time. Alright, so we have a broken lock. Someone really wanted a snack. Broke the locks off the cabinets. Is that what it's from? Food scraps. Was someone living in the walls? And candles. Food scrap, candles, and a blanket. Also, why is there no life like fishes, etc.? I think they're on the upper floors. I haven't seen a fish in a while. We have seen fish. Just not today. Okay, a mystery can be solved. There was access to a ventilation room through the pantry, which was filled with clutter. What was going on in there? Shenanigans, probably. Cluttered ventilation. Suspicious activity? Someone made a makeshift camp in the ventilation room. That seems like suspicious activity. And that's gotta be it, right? But then there's also abnormal activity. What's abnormal and what's suspicious? What's the difference? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is suspicious. Because why do you have a whole camp set up? And then this is abnormal because why are there food scraps and a broken lock, maybe? No. Inconclusive. Broken lock, makeshift camp. There we go. I didn't know the difference between suspicious and abnormal. Is that my fault? I don't know. Conclude. There were signs that a stowaway had made a hidden space in the ventilation their home and that they were stealing from the pantry. How did they get around unnoticed? Let's visualize it and find out. I really needed to see it from that angle to fully process that someone was living in the vents. A stowaway was on board and had stolen food from the pantry. How did they get around unnoticed? Thomas was aiding the stowaway? Is that maybe it? Financial records, financial trouble. I think that's gotta be it. Because I don't think the secret fling has anything to do with it. Did someone say vents? Yes. Vents. Stowaway. Look at him, just hiding in the vent. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait. There's more. Thomas was helping the stowaway. Who were they and what was their connection with Thomas? You know what? That's a very good question. Who were you? Signs of identity and evidence of activity. Wooden figurine found in Thomas's cabin. Okay, maybe the person who's doing all these little figurines. That could make sense. Connecting it with signs of woodworking and another figure. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know who would have thought that. Stupid. Maybe the signs of woodworking go here and then the pieces go together. Oh, signs of woodworking. But signs of identity, I need... I mean, this has a name on it. The drawings on the pipe. Oh, in the ventilation shaft. That makes sense. I got it. The stowaway was a little girl called Adelina. Thomas was caring for her and had been teaching her to woodcarve. Let's visualize the moment.
Psst, Adelina. Adelina, it's me. I got this for you.
Thomas, thank you.
Does she have a can opener?
I don't like you walking around too much. That reporter is snooping about.
I know, but I'm really careful. And I've managed for a really long time, you know?
I've brought you this as well. Thought I could teach you to carve.
Oh, I'd love that. Ooh.
I have to go. I'll see you soon.
Thomas was helping this Adelina. He should have told the captain from the outset.
I mean, he didn't have to. Is this gonna make a picture? Because it's kind of looking like it's starting to look like a picture. I would like it to be a piece of art by the end. Okay, so we are done in there. I need a knife to get through here, so that's not available to me yet. And we have to go still up to this, the up deck. The up deck, you know? I'm well versed in maritime vocab. One of my many talents and skills. What's up deck? I don't know what's up deck with you. I'm not too tired, but I'm seeing letters in the Mind Palace. Seeing letters? Are they forming letters? Maybe this is like an O or a G? Is the up deck the poop deck? Every deck's a poop deck on the struggle bus. Alright, let me figure out how to get up deck. It looks like an IUD. It really does. Oh, I don't know what picture it's drawing, but it's something. Oh, we've seen that. That visualize the moment. I think this just takes us out. I don't want to go out, right? Oh, just kidding. Alright. This is where I want to be. I think if I go out this top area, it takes me to that outer deck that Bailey was referencing. Correct. This, oh, well.
Be careful here. The side drops off.
Oh, does it? Does it, Bailey? Does it drop off right here? That's crazy. So does that mean I can't shimmy? Oh, wait, I saw a hand. Broken deck path, there we go. Thanks, Bailey. I didn't notice. I didn't know I had to be careful here. Are we drinking? Did Bailey need to tell us that? Maybe. Maybe Bailey's just having a good time.
Like another world down here. The first men in the sea.
Okay, we've done it. Whew.
The other diver. You sure you're feeling alright? There are no other ships up here. Don't go losing it now.
What other... Okay, now where am I? I'm on this part of the deck. I'm on the garden level. I still need to go... Oh, no. Wait, where am I going? I don't think I've been up here yet, so that's nice. New area to explore. Also, there's still something in this main hall I haven't found, which is driving me nuts. There. I'll keep walking around, Bailey. Ooh. I bet that would look even better inside the ship. I should maybe go inside. Ah. New area. Logbook. July 3rd, 14, what's 14? 2 o'clock? We're sitting ducks with something over us. 1400. New mystery. Alright, we've unlocked something. Can't quite solve it yet. Sure is a sextant. Not quite sure why we had to pick it up and look at it like that, but... Great. Anything in this back corner? That door has seen better days. And naps. That's a map. 18 knots, 10 knots, 23 knots, complete stop. Totally understand that. Mystery progress. Here we go. Sitting ducks. Sitting ducks. What did Hans mean by that? What was going on? What was the threat? They said there was something over them. I mean, their finances could have been the looming threat. Financial records. Kamar's rebellion. Engine. The secret fling. Engine troubleshooting. Sudden storm front, I think, is probably the thing. Cause of vulnerability and sitting ducks meaning. Okay, cause of vulnerability was... Okay, because we had the storm coming in, but... the engine was the problem. Checked and replaced several parts but couldn't find the issue. Maybe that's that. Engine tampering. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's because Hans was prescribed heroin that it was really the problem. And because of that, they were unprotected from the storm. Okay, the engine. Sitting ducks meaning they were at a complete stop on the 3rd. The issue stalled the engine. They had the looming storm. The unknown mechanical issue eventually stalled the engines as they attempted to go full speed. They were dead in the water as a looming storefront approached. Opera said, excuse me. Got an H.
The last thing to try, then.
Alright, but I doubt it's this.
Yeah, I know. Could you hand me the wrench? Thanks.
Look at them working together. Cuties.
Nothing.
What do we do? That storm will be on top of us soon.
If it's not here, then... I'll get my other schematics.
And I'll get us some more coffee.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright. Schematics and coffee can get you far. Give it a second. We're still piecing it together.
Valuing money more than people. Cutting corners gets you.
No, it's not that. I can't be the cause the engine's stalling.
Really? That can't be the cause? I feel like it's probably a very big part of what happened. What, you put all this fun stuff over here and I can't click on any of it? Dang. Let's drive this ship out of here. I mean, this was very pretty before it, you know, went down. I think crazier over here. Oh, ring binder. Amount $100 paid to Cheris Panas, sum of $100, January 1st, 1901. Return to sender, recipient deceased, our condolences.
What? How does he have this?
I don't know, Alex. I don't know. Messaging system needs knife. Man, that knife would be real useful if I could just find it. Okay, I think we're on the other side. We've walked all the way across. Yeah. Ooh. Stairs to the abyss. Not a door I can use. Alright, this just takes me back around. So what do we do now? Let's see. Oh, this is also gonna need a knife up there. Dang. I'm gonna have to find a way up at some point. I'm still missing one key over here, or actually several keys. Just kidding. There's a bunch of keys. Still something in the main hall. No idea. Nothing is crucial. It's not really like pushing me into a certain area. Besides the main hall is like a little something I'm missing. Through here. Ah, yes, the garden. The garden on the ship. I forgot. It was so beautiful. Remember what once was? Oh yay, I love hallucinating about our dead girlfriend.
Needed some peace and quiet too. This is the perfect spot to recharge.
Yay, boat garden!
Take a picture.
It is beautiful. We should take a picture.
When I first saw this garden,
Look at that hand.
Might have thought Isabel was a bit crazy. But I get it now. She built this ship as a home. It's nice to have that again. You know, my mother's name, Caris, derives from grace. She was always compassionate regardless. I'm not sure I have that in me. But I want to try. Cam,
So smooth in his diving suit. That arm out.
Shooting stars.
Ooh.
Make a wish.
I wish that you weren't dead.
What did you wish for? wish I wasn't dead.
No! The cast by cusp. Me too, girly. Me too. It's a pretty ship, especially when it wasn't sunk near an abyss. I know! I would love to be on this ship above water. Even in daydreams, the trauma continues. Thought we were just having a nice peaceful moment, but no. I don't think we can ever have a peaceful moment with a cozy game. Not allowed. Ooh, a stuffed effluent. A clue. It's not just any effluent. It's a mysterious effluent. Coffee cups. Why did the coffee cups trigger a mystery? Who drinks coffee? How dare they? Alex, come through with this knife. Oh, I so desperately needed this knife. That's a chonky knife. That's a sword. Map updated. Because now everything's unlocked because I have a knife. Thank you, dead girlfriend. She gave us a knife from beyond the beyond. It's July 7th. That was a close shave, but we all pulled through, especially those two. They really stepped up when it counted. It's time I rectify my failings and make an apology. Alright. Oops, sorry. Back out. Hans's journal. Updated. Alright, so there's still more in here, and then there's something out in the garden, and then we've got all of the... We go up to the bridge, that's the next thing. And then all of the knife stuff. Crazy. Ah, there we go, old photo. Surely there must be some regulation regarding a knife that girthy. It was a pretty girthy knife. Let me look at it. He's really just holding it down here. Okay, flip it over. Let me look. I didn't even get to see it.
No, it can't be that.
Oh. Is that your dad? Hans was acting strange. It had something to do with Alex. What was going on? What did he have to do with Alex? What tied them together? The pregnancy photo? Or proof of connection is probably the pregnancy photo. Hans and a pregnant Karis holding a stuffed elephant. The elephant, and then... What ties Hans and Alex together? Isabel feature love poem. Thomas's note. Theft report. Research. Check. Is it the check? Because the check was sent to Wasn't there like the check that was sent to Karis, but it got returned because she was dead? This one. Returned check. Her Poppy is the captain? I guess so. Hans was Alex's father. I mean, Ghost Alex must be shocked right now. Hans was Alex's father. He wasn't aware until he discovered their connection whilst packing away her belongings after the accident. The realization has devastated him. My gosh. Muttering, murmuring.
Karis?
What a way to find out.
Oh, no, no, no. God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God. No. No, no, no. It can't be. Ah.
Is this why he was prescribed heroin? Oh my gosh. Oh my god! What a way to find out.
Poor man. Losing her like that.
Poor man. What about abandoning his daughter?
I mean, true. No, but that's actually devastating. Like, how do you move on from that? Oh my god. Alex had been secretly researching the Thalassa years before we joined the crew. What was she hiding? Why had she lied? Why? Identifying a document. Who was she stalking? Maybe it's the check? Like she was trying to figure out who sent the check? Is that what that means? Eric's book, Eric. Maybe it's this. Hans, Alex's motivation. Father? I don't think you do move on from that. I don't think so. Alex was abandoned by her father, Hans, before she was born. After her mother's death, she used the check sent to them to search for him. Eventually, she traced him down to the Thalassa and signed up to work there. I would also do heroin, you know? If that's how we cope. Because that's just devastating.
Tell us about Hans.
I don't know why she hid this from us. You know I'm not her, right?
Oof. Oof. Okay. Everything else is still got to find some stuff. Should we gonna confront him? I need to know. Yeah, like what was your plan? You tracked him down and then what? You're alone with him at sea? Hey, by the way, you're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Like what was the plan? I like how Ghost Alex tells us she's not Alex. She's like, by the way, I'm not your girlfriend. And you are the father. Can't sleep. All I can think of is what I should say to you. A part of me wants to leave like I planned. I hated you so much for leaving us, for leaving me. When Mom died, I didn't know what to do with myself. Even on her deathbed, she preached forgiveness. Mom had tried to hide the checks from me, but I knew she'd been taking your money. Who were you to try and absolve yourself of your sins? When I joined Thalassa, I didn't intend to stay long, just long enough to get closure. Then I'd be off at the next dock. I didn't care if it would affect the mission, Isabel, the crew, my best friend. I'm not sure exactly when things changed, but now I just want to understand. After the mission is done, I will come clean. I hope the others will be able to forgive me. I hope that we can find a way to reconnect. I'd love to hear about my Oma and Opa what you were like growing up, figure out where you got that strange stuffed elephant. Whatever happens, at least I know I have tried. I have to believe it will work out. Think I'm ready for sleep. Big day tomorrow. And then she died. Girl. Ugh. Alright, what else is out here in the garden that I haven't seen? Is it more trauma? Oh my gosh, please, can I actually... Maybe? No. It's like, please make it easier for me to get up here. Ooh, wax roll.
It's more complicated than a music box. Does Miss Lind know you have it?
She won't mind me making a recording for my Ethel. Let me know when you get it started and I'll begin. And thank you for this.
It's a pleasure. I need the distraction.
Catcher bossing you about today.
Kadri is a big pussycat underneath it all. No, I'm worried for Thomas. He is not well. His mind is on the engine all of the time. He is concerned what his teacher did.
Okay. Go through there. I need a key for this. Still something in here. Big Bioshock vibes with the found recordings, right? Also the whole setting. You know, underwater. Alright. Where am I? Oh, another.
You speak very highly of life at sea.
The sea, she is fine enough. As you know, when I left the US to help my family, I did odd jobs on different ships. I was green, but people were willing to teach me.
You are a sociable guy.
Finding good crew was not hard, at sea or on land. But wherever I went, there was always this crushing feeling of being under someone's boot. Until I came here, the Thalassa is different.
Still, your fiancé must be very understanding to let you spend so many years away.
Ethel is a patient woman, but I have promised we'll get married soon and start a family in the States. She is the world to me.
New clues. I'm gonna ask the question that I know you're all thinking. What happens if you fart in one of those diving suits? Oh gosh. I feel like last time we played, we were talking about pooping in the diving suit, so we have thought about this, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess you just gotta hold it in, because what would happen? Would you just have to smell it? Or are you like so like blocked in that it doesn't, you don't sense it? I don't know. I only play the Sky Island one, so Bioshock is Sky Islands instead of underwater. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess depends on which Bioshock you play is what you associate it with. I always think Rapture. Sky Island Bioshock. Probably just have to smell. Probably just deal with it. I think there's a neck gasket. Oh, good. So you're not like trapped with your own fart smell, which is nice. There's supposedly something else over here. Is it that? That looks suspicious. Yeah. Colorful band. Braided tree. Colorful woven band tied around a tree. Okay. Alright, now I've gotten everything in here. So now we have to find our way up, if I'm not mistaken, to the bridge. With whatever these are, I can't get up to these though. Those look like the stairs. They look like the right thing. Still something in the main hall. I can now get into that room with my knife. And why did I think there were more knife things? Well, that's a bummer. I found the knife. I'm like so excited, but I don't think there's much we can do with it. The bubbles you see is all the time is when you breathe out. Neck gasket. I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm thinking we go up to... We're like right on the right thing, right? And then through here. Oh, this is the bridge. Why did I think this wasn't it? We've definitely been through here. I guess I don't know what a bridge is. So then we need the knife for this thingy-ma-bobby. I remember now. These style diving suits circulate air with the surface instead of using a tank, so you get fresh air inside. Oh. We found the issue in the boiler. It will take too long to repair, but Kmar came up with a temporary solution for now, TG. Engineer message. So now that we've done that, I guess I'm gonna just start heading back down. I'm missing a lot of keys, which is concerning to me. Okay, so these rooms we can't get into because it's all broken, but knife there. Maybe the key's in that room. I don't know. Let's go. We can't find out unless we just try.
Look at that green logbook over there. On the floor to your right.
What? On the floor to my right?
It's there, in the corner.
Where? Now, Bailey, how did you see that?
We'd never have weathered the storm without the captain's focus and calm. See? Hans was able to do his job despite what he's going through. Can't believe we doubt him. Oh, we didn't? Sure. I told you, didn't I? You're losing it. A bit convenient Bailey came to your rescue. He's probably still trying to fix the radio. Never was very good with electronics.
What?
Fine. Let's do it together then. Beats being alone, right?
I'm
We best
sorry.
keep searching here, if we're gonna figure this out.
I've been through too much in this game. I am not having it. I'm having a time. I don't know if it's a great one. We're going through it. Oh my gosh, poor Cam. How long was he talking to Ghost Bailey? Was Bailey even there on the beginning ship? Like, before we... Okay, according to Hans's journal, they got out of the storm. How did they get out? Who stepped up? Alright, so evidence of turning point. We never have weathered that storm without the captain's focus so calm. In the helmsman's journal. Who stepped up? I don't think Bailey is dead. I think we're just going crazy a wee bit. I thought this was like the whole reveal that Bailey's been dead the whole time. Maybe he's not dead? Maybe we're hallucinating that he's dead. Oh, I don't know what's real anymore. Evidence of escape. Maybe... I'm feeling like this has got to be Kamar fixed the boiler and then they were able to escape? Yeah. What are the betting odds that we are dead? What if this is all one big hallucination? What if everyone's alive except for us? I don't think he was able to get the communications back up. Okay, so we think Bailey's alive, but that time that we like lost Bailey and we were like all alone, we never actually reconnected with Bailey. We just hallucinated that we did and we're just alone by ourselves. I don't think we're dead. Hypoxia can cause hallucinations. We might just be going crazy because of that. They found the issue and Kamar came up with a last-minute fix to get the engines going. Hans steered them through the storm and they got out. Who found the issue and what had been the problem?
A fix in the boiler? So the problems were not in the engine room?
I knew Thomas was incompetent.
We need details of the boiler. There's full plans on display in the hub room.
Why head all the way down there? I thought you had all the plans.
I only know what we remember.
Now you know he's just in your head. Perhaps you'll listen to me more.
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, Cam. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're heading down to the main floor. Main hall. Great, because yeah, the stuff will be there. Great. And hopefully I'll be able to find my way down easily. Are we in a coma and this has been a lucid dream? It could be anything. I think the thing we have decided is we are crazy. Or some of this is not real. But how we've gotten here, I don't know. That would explain the never-ending breathing line. That is true. Alright. Oh, there's the door. Here we are, the main hall. We're crazy. Cam is just grieving. That's it. Crazy Cam. Alright, is this it? Alright, Heart of SS Thalassa. And carvings. M and K. A quick fix done in the boiler. Who found the issue and what was the problem? Okay, so boiler details, we have the engines and boilers. The book we found about engines and boilers. Engineering. Engineering 101 found in Thomas's cabin. Basic information about steam, engines, boilers, blah blah blah. Who found the issue? I thought it was Kmar, but this is Thomas's book? Maybe I'm supposed to put Thomas in. Oh, Cam, you so crazy. A clog in the boiler's water level instrument, making it show the wrong values. Too much water stalling the engines. Their solution was to bleed the boiler by eye, judging the water levels. If they found the solution and got safely out of the storm, how did they sink? Visualize. Piecing it together. Look at this teamwork.
Whatever is blocking the instrument, I can't get to it without taking it apart.
There's no time for that.
I don't like it, but we could do a blind reduction of the water level to get the power again on the steering engine. It will be temporary.
Whoa! Ooh. Fine. Good idea. Let's do that.
It's up to the captain now.
Now kiss. Cam, you little coconut. Just a little nuts.
Their solution was to bleed the boiler by eye, judging
That's what I
water
just
levels.
said, Bailey.
Doesn't sound very professional to me.
It was a good plan on their part. It got them out the storm. We'll know more when we reach the boiler room, but the stairwells are locked.
Isabel would have master keys in her house. The door has a combination lock. We might find the code in her office.
Maybe. Still hate that they messed with the engine without Thomas's knowledge. This could have all been avoided. Some crude carvings in the mask say Jesse is a lying hack. Who had it in for Jesse? Jesse is a lying hag, and we also have the M and K. Maria? Perhaps the teenager on the boat? Might be a bit of a stretch, but I think maybe. Maria was hostile towards Jesse, having called her a lying hag.
I'm wise to you, Missy.
Maria?
Look at her go.
Maria?
Here.
Ah, there you are. We're late for dinner with the others.
Will Jessie be joining us?
She's made quite the impression on you, hasn't she?
You could say that.
That lying hag. Meanwhile, Jesse's probably like 22 and nowhere near hag age. So true. Jesse's missing records. Maria had taken Jesse's recordings and equipment. Why? What was the reason? Maria had taken the recordings. Okay, and then relationship with Jesse. Maria dislikes Jesse. So her motive was financial troubles, diligence complaints, Kmar. Eric and Isabel's fling. Jesse uncovered scandalous things about Isabel. Maybe that. Defending her mom. Maria took Jesse's recordings and equipment because she disliked Jesse and wanted to protect her mom from potential harm. Why are we scrambling?
Hello?
Crimes. Hello. Oh, Jesse. You hag. Okay. And this is a new one over here, but...
Take a picture.
Okay, we've got the carvings. Everything done over here. Now we're gonna head to Isabel's office, see if she's got a main key. I also want to go over here to that room with the key. Progress. Take a picture, catch her in the act. There you go. Actually, I think I'm gonna go do the knife thing first and then I'll come back this way since this is like main quest, main story. You know how I love to get sidetracked by a side quest. Is it through here? Yeah. Use my knife. Sorry, my sword. Beautiful. Love me a good side quest. Right? They're the best. Adelina was doing her own washing. Love a stowaway that does her own laundry. Table and a wax roll. I mean, she had a nice setup in here.
She seems to be
I feel like a spoon could have opened that.
won over Kadri, which is no small achievement.
Or my hand.
You have to admire her, really.
Admire her? How so?
Her tenacity. You must have an adventurous soul to make such a leap of faith. Stow away to see the world. The whole affair was a huge distraction from the expedition, however.
Adelina was running away from trouble. That's the impression I got at any rate. Are you a bit of a romantic? The way you speak of adventures?
Well, isn't that why we're all here? The thrill of uncovering the unknown?
It seems a far cry from your beginnings. Your family is in insurance.
Even insurance brokers can dream. And I have always loved history.
Still, from filing claims to risking it all to raise a Spanish galleon. What convinced Isabel you were the man for her?
Tea.
I've done considerable research into the period. Even published a book.
Slay, the stowaway is responsible. Sorry, Eric. I'm here for the money. Not the love of adventure. First time gardening, mechanics, almanac, and US history. Adelina's study. She's doing homework, she's doing laundry, she's woodworking. What can she not do? My gosh. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my mysteries. Alright. Got some more stuff on her. To Isabel's office. Adventure don't pay my rent. See, that's true. That's the pantry. I'm trying to get to the office. Imagine if you could pay rent in exposure and adventure. That'd be great. Let's see if I can find a key. The master key. My knife. Adventure pays the stowaway's rent, though. 4253. Front door code. 4253. That door? Why don't I remember seeing a lock there? Okay, hold on. 4253. I'd pay my landlord with a box full of good vibes and tell them it's 6 months rent up front. Here's some good vibes. Spend them wisely. 4253. 42. Do I have to remember that? 4253. I hope not. I hope he just puts it in for me. Okay, let's scooch our way across. Think how well the wine is chilled though in the undersea pantry. Probably great. Why can't we open a bottle down here? Cam deserves a break. Kick back, relax with the hallucinations.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Oh. Good job, Cam. Glad you didn't fall. Alright, let's go. I believe it's on the other side. Let me double check where I'm going. It's somewhere in the middle. Do I go up and around? Up. Maybe up. I'll eventually know where I'm going. Because this is this thing. That doesn't seem right to me. See, I'm all the way back up here. I need to go to the garden level. Oh, maybe through the garden. Hold on. That might be it. Maybe if I go through and then through that door. Put the wine in airline intake, get drunk underwater? That sounds good. I'm down. Other than the wine, you don't want a snack from the old musty dusty pantry. There were so many potatoes though! Something just to chew on while you go on an adventure, yeah. I'll just chew on the potatoes. Now, how did I get into oh my gosh, I'm already lost again. How did I get into the thingy before? I think I went up and around and down. I think that's what I did. And I think I got lost again. But that's okay, because we're all lost a little sometimes. This is the bridge, by the way, if you didn't know what this was called. A sea potato. Yeah, just eat a raw potato.
Cam?
Please, don't do this to yourself.
Cam, I'm over here.
Cam, I'm gonna need you to stop hallucinating. Oh no! Please don't make me relive this trauma! Over and over. Have I not had enough?
I can't move. I can't feel my leg. My suit is... Get me out.
Alright, ropes. I have a knife now.
If you can cut them off. Oh, damn it, water's coming in faster now. Yes.
How many times do I have to kill her for us to realize that there's no way we could have saved her? Oh my gosh, that rope is thick.
What did you wish for?
Stop it!
I wish I wasn't dead.
There was so much I wanted to do.
That wasn't necessary. I was doing fine. I don't like this. Stop bullying me. This is bullying,
How?
actually.
How could you? You left me.
Nothing could have been done.
Shouldn't have died like that.
Now, Ghost
Please
Alex, don't do
stop.
this.
No one is to blame.
Someone did this.
Right in the feels. Ugh. Ooh. That's a fancy part of the ship. So this is the door for our code? Looks like it. There's little knobbies. Thank goodness I didn't have to remember those numbers. Welcome. Uh-oh. Something's blocking the door. Oh, but a bunch of purple stuff came out. I don't know what that is.
What happened to this place? All their things are gone.
It's empty?
It's definitely not due to the ship sinking. It doesn't matter. We're here for the master keys.
Empty apartment. I know Ghost Alex is just Cam's guilt. Is Ghost Bailey Cam's understanding the situation? Well, maybe. Maybe it's just like the two halves of what he's dealing with. That could be it. Ooh, a bathroom. Ah, yes, you know I love a video game toilet. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, it doesn't open, so already not off to a great start. Immediately knocked down to a 5 out of 10. Yep, it's one of those really tall, long neck ones, which I don't love, so... But it's got like a chain pull thing. 3.5 out of 10. Solid toilet, but would I use it? No. Land-based, how are you doing? Oh, welcome to the stream. No underwater whiz. We gotta just do it in our suit anyways. To my siren from your Odysseus, to our continued adventures. Well, that's like the, that love note, right? The fling. Eric and Isabel had been working closely together and had a shared love for adventure. How did that affect them? They fell in love. Eric was head over heels in love with Isabel. What was her view on their relationship? Let's see.
Your siren song has me enthralled.
Oh.
I know your past has you stalled. My turtle dove, let me prove to you my worth. My love, do not turn me aside again.
Oh?
Ah, nej.
Do not turn me aside again. If she said no, she said no, bro. Alright. Well. Anything? I think it's all that's in the bathroom. Greenwood Estate. empty apartment. Isabel's apartment looked very empty. What had happened there? What had happened? Here's the previous appearance. Cause of the change. News article, Isabel feature. Stand on our own 2 feet, maybe? Oh, no. Isabel was boxing up paintings from her quarters. She was boxing stuff up because Isabel was having relations? Is that maybe it? Financial troubles. Oh, she could be selling her stuff. That's it. Investments conclude. Isabel was selling off her assets and belongings. Done. Guess who's sick? Sick again. Peeps is sick. Tell a friend. Peeps, I'm sorry. Please rest up and drink your fluids. That's not fun. Can I get onto the— oh, stairs maybe. Relations? Not in my Christian Twitch stream. Adult relations.
I'm only here because my mom told me I had to come. Well, I'm glad you came. A lot has happened since we last chatted. There's a stowaway for one. Adelina? It's all anyone is talking about. I'm surprised she had the gumption to hide herself away on board. She's such a timid... She is younger than you. You've been spending time together, I hear. Yeah. It's like having a shadow. She's such a follower. And that's a bad thing. It beats being the only girl on board a ship, I suppose. And she is very creative. I like her sketches. But you're right. She is much younger than me. She's been through a lot. Maybe give her some time to find her feet.
Maria's a little a-hole. Literally. Does she like anyone besides Kmar? And we have all this bundled up. Well, this is trashed. Isabel Chronicle. A terrible inconvenience I found. My former husband was a good soul, but had very, how can I put it kindly, limited insight into our changing world. No, I would never rush into making the same mistake again. There is an expectation to give up so much, your autonomy, your fortune, even your name. No, it all seems quite silly to me on reflection. Why do we women need to give up our names? My heritage is very important to me. The legacy, my family, something. Maria's a delinquent. Maria probably liked being the youngest and now she's not. That could be it too. Cute painting. Brochure. Oh, there's the auction stuff. Greenwood estate sale of paintings, art objects, and historical artifacts. Collected by Isabel Greenwood. Sold. More sea wine. Debris. Let's carefully move it. Wouldn't want it to get damaged now. Good. What's behind door number 1? Oh, this is... That was the purple ooey gooey room. Gotcha. Okay, so what else do we have? This is the crucial area. Oh, alright, well. Oh yeah, I'm looking for that master key. Jeez Louise. I forgot the plot. I lost it almost entirely. Okay, something over here. And I did look at that crate already. Those are bubbles. What am I missing? Oh, look at where her paintings came down. Out. Can I not look at whatever that piece of paper is? How big a ship to have a full-size house built in it, right? This place is massive. That's why I keep getting lost. It's way too big. There's no way you use this much space. Anything on this chair? Fireplace? Maybe it's not over here. It just looks like it is on the map. Okay. Definitely gone that way. Have I been up here? Oh. This opens. Oh, fancy music. To Isabel, the lady in the front row with all the insightful questions. Eric. Oh. Smitten kitten. Ah, there's the master keys.
That's it. Now we can unlock any door in the ship.
Any door. Only we had those sooner. I gotta do all this backtracking. Ackerman & Sons Engineering invoice of sale. Miss Isabel Greenwood, SS Thalassa. Ackerman vessel crane and engine. Replacement engine gears, brake shaft chains for $569.96. What a steal. Isabel was lying about her finances. Her stocks had plummeted. What was really going on with her finances and how did that affect the ship? Crane parts data, crane parts invoice, situations consequence, evidence of her character, as well as a different kind of boss. Stocks are doing well. Isabella's a different kind of boss. Maybe that's her character. I don't know. But there's also the discussion of her finances. Situation's consequence. She's selling off her assets. Yeah, and we'll put the finances. Isabel was working in secret to handle the financial trouble, selling all her assets and belongings while making sure the crew got what they needed. Love. Look at her being a girl boss.
Mom, I have another box for you.
I know, mi amor. You don't have to do that. You can keep your things.
Well, these things are lame anyway. I'd rather not.
Maria
have them,
redemption
actually.
moment? Oh.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, Mom.
Don't worry. We will be fine.
I know. I know we'll be fine.
See, Maria means well. Fine. She's just a teenager.
So something else must have caused it.
Okay.
Someone else.
Alex. Someone else. It's the reason I'm dead. Okay. So now I have all the keys. I think we can get out of here. Something over here? Hold on. Oh, more boxes. Maria's stuff. The sail. Does the store Maria's room open? Oh shoot. Oh, I missed the end of Shiba Inu. How was it? It was so cute. It's got multiple endings, so I like the ending that we got. But now I have to replay. See what else I can do.
So you can be a good egg, Miss Linton, when you're not being a reporter. I realize you don't like my line of work. I am truly sorry about how our last interview went, but I am here to do a job at your mother's request. Speaking of, a box of my wax roll recordings has gone astray. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Maria? That's a shame. No, I would not. Oh, all right. I'll be having a word with your mother then. And telling her what? That her only daughter is a thief? I think not, Jesse. Besides, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think not, Jesse. Is this Maria? This is Maria's room. Horse girl confirmed. Look at all the horsies. So many horsies. It's hard seeing Kamar around the ship each day. Adelina understands, has been very sweet. Adelina has her own problem too. That goop just keeps fussing over her like a mother hen. I can tell she's getting annoyed. Why does she keep biting her tongue? I told her to speak up. Maria horse girl confirmed. Alright. Let's see. Adelina seems to have settled into the crew. How is she doing? Okay, Maria writes about being heartbroken because of Kamar's rejection, but she has found new friendship with Adelina, who seems to have been annoyed by someone fussing over her. Crew impressions. There's a friendship between Adelina and Maria. Adelina helps Kmart record a song. Science of settlement. Studying a whole range of topics. Woodworking table. Or washing. I mean, all of it, really. Signs of settlement? Maria may be an asshole sometimes, but is a horse girl. Are they connected? Annoyed by someone fussing over her. I feel like that's gotta be Tom. Well, because Thomas was taking care of her. Adelina had made a new home amongst the crew, but had to tell Thomas to stop mothering her. Teenagers always unite, it seems. Bestie.
Thought I'd see how you're doing, as I was just passing. How are you?
That's twice today. Still good. Thank you, Thomas.
If you need anything, you will let me know, though, right?
Thomas!
I know you spoke to Kadri without asking me. I need you to listen. Can you not do that, please? I can stand on my own 2 feet.
Sorry. I'm just trying to help.
I know. And you have. I'll ask if I need help.
All right. I'm trying to understand. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Okay.
Okay. You're not my dad. Alina's very grown up for being so young.
Gumption.
Maybe she could have rid him of his savior mentality.
Anything else in this room, Maria? Anything more we need to know about you? New clues. Alright. And she got her own little balcony? Maria. She was living the good life. Until she wasn't. Another photo. Ooh, wax roll.
There's a ruckus in the galley. They found a stowaway.
Captain, I found the waif that's been eating all my stores. I want her off the ship.
I'm sorry. I had nowhere to go. Please, I had to leave Haiti.
I wonder why. You're a bloody thief.
I'm not. There was nothing left for me. It was this or the streets. I'm no criminal.
How did you get aboard?
When you were in the docks, everything was being fixed and people was coming and going. I'm very sorry, but I had no choice.
And you've been hiding in that nook all this time? She had help, Captain. She couldn't have done this on her own. Well, out with it. Can't cut your tongue out?
Thomas helped me. But we not to tell anyone. It's not his fault. He's a good man.
That foolish boy. What are you going to do with them both, Captain? Now, Thomas will be disciplined. I'll set him straight.
Please, sir. He helped me because I asked him. He doesn't deserve to be in trouble. I'll pay back everything I took. I've worked kitchens before when I was a kid. You'll see. You'll be glad of me here. I work hard.
What's your name? How old are you?
Adelina, sir. I'm 13.
Adelina. Well, I can't turn back and put you ashore. And you have a debt to Kadri to work off. So you'll do what he says, when he says, and you work for him in the galley. You heard the captain.
Thank you. I'm a good cook, you'll see.
She's so cute.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm so glad they worked that out. Dragonina, how are you? I'm so late. Are we continuing this game? We're continuing Thalassa. We've uncovered so much more. I love why all the wax rolls everywhere on the ship is because Maria was being a little shit. Truly, Nina. Hello, hello. How are you? The more I look at Hans, the more I'm like, Alex looks just like him. How did we not see it before? A little girl called Adelina that had stowed away on the Thalassa was set to work in the kitchen with Kadri. How did that go for her? Let's see. Record a song for Ethel. In the recording, Adelina talks about being concerned Thomas has his mind on the engines all the time. Is that it? It's the only mention of Adelina. Signs of her contributions. Here she is with Maria. Strange vegetable found in the galley. It looks like it's carved into a cow. That's definitely her handiwork. And braiding. The need of brigade. I tried like 3 times there. The brigade has arrived. I hope the other Nina's brought a brain cell because I don't have it today. I'm okay, just got back home from work, exhausted and hurting a little bit. Well, hopefully you can rest now. The day is over. Kadri had warmed up to Adelina. The two of them got on and she settled into the crew. Hello. Look at them. So cute.
What did you call it again?
Kibbe Samai. It's from my hometown.
Ooh, I've never had that. When can I try it?
We've barely even started. How are the vegetables coming along?
Oh, it's a cow.
It's a cow.
It's a nice cow. But we don't play with the ingredients. Hurry up. We need to get the sauce going.
Excuse my dog being dramatic because it's like 5 minutes before dinner. Alright. It's a cow. I'm off tomorrow, so it's all good. Just muscles coming back after the hip surgery. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good. Then you can rest up tomorrow. Have some time off. We all have to be dramatic. She's like, I haven't eaten since the last time I eated. Alright, we have to go to... Oh yeah, that lovely living area I couldn't remember how to get to last time. However I did it, I've already forgotten. We'll find our way. Back to the main hall. That's why we're called a struggle bus. That's it. Struggling. It's no time to carve. Chop up that veg. I know, I'm hungry. It's not supposed to be a cow. Where am I going? This way. Did I go down at all? I don't think that I did. Maybe I did. What's down here? Being dramatic is fun. I know where we are. Oh my gosh. Fishy Haven. That's it. Oh. And I should go in here and in there and everywhere because everything, the world is our oyster. Okay. Okay, where do we start? Where do we start? Thomas's room. Everything comes full circle on the ship. I just have not realized how everything connects. Okay, Eric's room first. I do have to go get some dinner. I'll lurk for a bit though. Thank you for the lurk. Get some good dinner. Rest up. Please and thank you. And now my cat's crying because he's also like, did you know it's almost dinner time? Foot locker. My cat also just started crying. They act like we don't feed them regularly. Have I ever forgotten to feed you? No. Come here. Show everyone how dramatic you're being. Say, I'm being dramatic. I ate not too long ago, but I'm gonna cry about it. Alright. Man, that's a panther. Short run. Hey, did you know it's almost dinner? Pugs told me. They really do team up like that. I Greenwood. Oh my gosh, these two smitten kittens. Isabel. Painting your man like that. Eric was head over heels in love with Isabel. What was her view on the relationship? Well, clearly that painting. Her view of him? Who? Ooh. Signs of Feelings is the painting, and I guess the candid photo of them together, because look at that. Hasn't eaten in 3 hours, starving to death. Her view of him. Okay, let's see. Copy of Eric's book. Yes, insightful questions. I mean, does this just mean Eric? Or Isabel? What does this mean? What do you mean, who? Conclude. They act feral and starved even when ate not too long ago. Yeah. Like, yeah, just ate. Again, look at that hand. What does that say? Does it just mean there's books in here? That's all I'm looking at. Pairing rituals throughout history. Let's move the debris. Back, I finished The Clay of Audrey 2. Love. What sea scandals have we uncovered? Teenagers being teenagers. This Isabel and Eric just down bad for each other. Like, she made a painting of him, he was writing her poetry and etching into mirrors, like, it was a lot. Cam can't open the cabinet? Let me check again, because We just like wiped it, but I didn't see a little hand to look in it. But you know, Cam takes forever to open a damn door. Like, come back over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can. Like, I don't know what the point was. Just expeditions. Oops. Doesn't look like I can do anything with it. But it does say there's something still in here, so I don't know. Break the glass can. Oh, drawer. Hold on. Oh. Do you think that's her old ring, or... Well, this is Eric's room. Was Eric gonna propose? I thought it was maybe Isabel's old ring, but... You're the most incredible woman I've ever met. I couldn't imagine spending my life without you. Will you? Oh, 100%. That says marry me. How long have they known each other? I can't remember when they met, but... Man. Cuties. You got such a big knife, but use it like a spoon. Right? Eric was in love, and Isabel was infatuated with him. How did it go? Torn up note. Sign of the event. Well, I guess, hold on. Relationship views. Rebukes the idea of marriage. That's it. She doesn't want to get married because she's like, why would I give up my name? I'm not doing that again. And then we have the ripped note and the ring that was not hers. Like, well, she didn't accept it. And he ripped up the note. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Eric wanted marriage. She wanted freedom. Eric wanted to take his relationship with Isabel to the next level and propose to her. Upset, she rejected him as she was intent on never getting married again. It was the olden days. You could get married in a week. That is true.
So,
oh, look at them.
Yeah, that would be great.
Not listening, are you? What are you up to?
Smitten.
Isabel?
Why do we have to
You're the most
watch the failed
incredible woman I
proposal?
have ever met.
Claro, obviously.
I couldn't imagine spending my life without you.
Oh, Eric. Eric!
Isabel Greenwood, will you marry me?
Eric, I thought it was clear to you what this was. I am not getting married again.
Oh, Eric. She even told you before? Oh no. I thought maybe he just didn't know how she felt about marriage. They definitely discussed it already. Ooh. Ooh. We have to experience a secondhand embarrassment. Apparently so. Well, that's just great. Just peachy. Remember, this is how Cam imagined this scene. Cam's like, I wasn't there, but I think it went down like this. I don't know these people, and I'm still cringing. It's rough. We have a fishy, though. That's nice. Bottle. What did he have in here? Ulcer tonic? Oh my gosh, she gave him ulcers. Eric. I guess better than heroin. Are we spelling something? I don't know what does this look like? It's looking less like an IUD now, though. I'll give it that. But I have no idea if it's spelling something. Or if it's gonna make a picture. Anything with the word tonic in it cannot be good for you. Probably gave him ulcers. Okay, wait, so now I can look at this stuff. After I looked at the other things? I couldn't click on this before. Oh, there's that braided thing that was on the tree. Oh my gosh. Hand fasting in England, whether it represents an unofficial or even temporary wedding or a symbol of betrothal, hand fasting has a long tradition stemming back to its origins amongst the Celtic? I think it's supposed to be Celtic. Celtic peoples of Northern Europe. So firmly was this practice in all its various incarnations, rooted in the cultures of this fair isle, that it saw continued practice throughout the Anglo-Saxon, medieval, and Tudor periods. The common form that these ritual betrothals took involved the binding of the individual's hands. Hans was onto something with the heroin. He was prescribed that heroin, too. Alright, so I looked at these. A stub of rope. Clumsily woven rope. How do we know it's clumsily woven? Alright, let's head out to that other side. Wait, where am I going? Well, pop out this door and then go across. There's like a, where's that corner? Am I going to the right corner? I swear I was trying to find this corner before and then I got lost. This one. Yes, this one. Alright, this door now opens because I have a key. Because it looks like shit, that's how we know. Okay, fair enough. He was trying to find a proposal alternative after getting shot down. No! Poor guy.
Article. What am I gonna say? Damn it! He wants an expose, tittle-tattle headlines, but there is no story here.
Okay. Well, there's that wax roll. Is there something? There's something in the trash. Hold on. Hey, yo, who put that wax roll on the sink? I feel bad for Eric. I don't know. If they established what their relationship was, he shouldn't have pushed the boundaries she set. Illustrated New York News, the Thalassa affair, Greenwood out of her depth. Jay Linton. Dang. I'm sugar-coated, I guess. Alright. So we cleared out that area. We still have to go through that. There's a key there. Hold on, how many doors do we have? That's all blocked. We gotta get to the living area for the main story. There's a key there. Key here. Key up in the garden, which I think all connect, so we can unlock all of that. And then... Isabel's room. We can go to. But as you can see, my pets are throwing a tantrum. It is their dinner time, so I'm gonna make a... Can I save? Or does it auto-saves? I forgot. Right? It auto-saves? Yeah. Man, I forgot I liked this game. We're gonna have to play more. I'm now invested again. We took a break and then I got reinvested. Damn it. We have knife, key, I feel like something else. So we're like, all the doors are open for it. Why am I in the bathroom? Wait, where am I? Okay, hold up. We did just find the master key. So all of these little key doors, we can go open now. We have an area of interest here. Guest cabin? I'm hoping it saved what we did. Is it? Oh, it's dive everything. Not date everything, but dive everything. You can date the voices in your head. We We found out we couldn't whiz underwater last room. Devastating. Okay, so we gotta go... Let's just go everywhere. Living areas also. Okay, let's go into this room. Apparently I'm missing something in here. Unless maybe it just didn't save the progress and we have to redo a little something something. Maybe. Because we definitely found this. And maybe it was like after a save point. Cam has a bladder of steel because I would have shit myself already. Same. Absolutely. Sorry, put it down. The Thalassa affair. Ah, okay, yeah, so new clues. There we go. I'm like, I knew we cleared out that room last time. Alright, onward. To where? To where? I have keys. But where should I take my keys? Grab. I think I can go out and around the deck to the other side. Oh, just kidding. Debris. I'm just kidding. I thought I could walk around. I can't. Then how did I get here? Oh, these stairs. The inside stairs. Don't let time linger between sessions of playing this game. You will get lost. And by you, I mean me, because I bet nobody else has this issue. Alright. Am I in the right... Yeah, I gotta go through the main hall to this area at the front. I can do that. Just moments we've already seen, and our cow veggie. Found out a ring wasn't accepted, so learned weaving was an acceptable alternative. Oh yeah, we did figure that out last time. Very cute. I'm like trying to recap myself as I'm walking through. Wait, Thalassa takes place underwater? Is this a recent thing?
Obviously, you're just seeing things.
No.
Could be nitrogen narcosis. If we're hallucinating, that is a clear sign. There should also be lightheadedness, disorientation, trouble concentrating.
I have all of that. My gosh. Yeah, we've been underwater for, I want to say, like, 10 hours. I forgot the name of the characters besides Bailey and Alex. I feel like there are a lot of characters. I can't keep them all straight in my head. I just wait for the subtitles to pop up. I'm like, oh yeah, that's your name. I forgot. There's like Thomas and Maria and Clara and Eric and so many other people I've already forgotten. I think I'm gonna try to get back to a good sleep schedule. It's midnight here, so good night, everyone. Good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. I just remember the ghosts. The ones that matter. Oh, thank goodness. We can really just get anywhere now. The world is our oyster. Can I pop through this debris? I feel like there was a way for me to crawl through. Yes. That was some crawl there, Cam. Good stuff. Okay, so there's a room next to us. That's got stuff in it. Can visualize and something new and exciting in here. A large envelope, my favorite. Turn to sender. SS Thalassa, St. Catherine feature in accordance with our contract with Miss Greenwood. Okay, Jesse was torn about whether to write the expose, saying there was no story there. What happened? What swayed her? The failed proposal. Theft, Maria stealing, Alex's search, affected by Alex, Thomas hurt, stowaway, financial troubles. Oh yeah, Kamar's a person. I forgot about Kamar. Did I say Clara? Is Clara even a person? I think I meant Isabel. Who's Clara? Did I just make that up? Wait. Is there a Clara? No! No, there's not. That's how uncertain I am of all of the character names. That's a lot of people. Okay. Kmart, competency concerns. Okay. It's torn about whether to write the expose, saying there was no story there. What happened? What swayed her? Signs of story sent. Catherine. An envelope in the outgoing mail shelf in the mailroom addressed to the newspaper. Feature on Thalassa. Result of the expose. Thalassa affair. I mean, I guess we can do the relations. What is this about? Jessie got close to the people, so she felt bad. Investigation. Erica's tasked to investigate the crane accident. What specifically? Complaints. Thomas stowaway. Alex's search. Affected by Alex. Equipment theft. Maria stealing. What swayed her? Self-sacrifice. Jessie decided not to write the expose as she learned of Isabel's selfless actions. There we go. Ugh, the moral dilemma.
Oh, damn it. Screw you, Bob.
Yeah, Bob, take that.
Right then.
Hi, I'm back from the doctor. Love my doctor. She's a great listener. I'm so glad. I'm glad it went well. Welcome
Wouldn't that
back.
get her fired from the job?
Good for her, standing her ground.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're done in there. Everything else, we gotta get to the sun area. And you guessed it, I forgot how I get up there. I would go up the main hall, I think. I think that's it. I go up the big stairs. Did I miss the whole snack pack pick, or did the bus decide on a different route? Oh, we played. We played Vivian Wade, the demo. It was fun. We finished. And now we have some extra stream time, so I'm not gonna say no to more Thalassa. Guac update, it's great, but I got jalapeno juice on my skin and now my eye is all burny. Oh no. Oh, but it's good guac, so maybe worth it? Maybe? If I am not mistaken, there should be a way out. Not this way, though. That's stupid. Who would try to get out that way? An imbecile, that's who. There we go. I had some hella... Oh yeah, it had some 7 keys shade that nearly broke me. It did. It was great. Where am I? You know? Good question. There was a way that I went up these stairs and then I'm supposed to go... Didn't I shimmy somewhere? And then I went up. Or maybe I'm crazy. I swear there was a way for me to get up. Oh, I unlocked the thingy. Oh my god, wait. I can make it so easy on us because everything's unlocked. Remember when I was like, no one's gonna stop us now? It's me. I'm stopping us. I'm stopping all of the progress. I can just go up. Look. Closed for safety. Not anymore, it ain't. Well, that's not the door I want to go to, but might as well open it while we're here. Okay, then I can go up. Look, bridge roof. Ladder requires key. Fine. I'll find my own way there. Okay, so there is a key that I'm missing. That's so sad. I thought I was thriving. If we go through here, we get to the apartment, which is going to be the place that I have that little green spot. I think so. this is the room I need to be in. Perfect. Okay, we've seen that book. Have we seen this book? The Primrose Path. Names, the public, I don't care. All that matters is us. Let me suggest a different approach. Oh, and then the braided thing. A different approach. Is that what that means? Eric proposed to Isabel, she rejected him, but as she was intent on never getting married again, what happened to Eric? Eric found a different approach. Decided to listen, as he should. So what was the different approach? The different approach was the pairing rituals and the clumsily woven rope and fasting ceremony. Eric suggested a novel solution, unorthodox pairing ritual. It wouldn't require her to give up her legacy and name. He doesn't care about outward appearance or traditional marriage. He wants to be a part of her life. Eric! They're so cute. Okay. So that was what was in here. There's a key door over there. I didn't even see it. I ran right past it. This was Maria's room. I remember. Horse girly. Eric, you gentleman. He tried to tie his own hand-fasting braid. So cute. He listened to her. That was so sweet. I think I'm supposed to still go... Oh no, I think like the main objective is... Unless we already passed it, because I think it triggered that whole Bailey conversation. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The ship is so big. No wonder it sank. I think this is the door. It said it needed a key. Just kidding. What door did you mean? Oh, maybe it was an upstairs door. Upstairs, that door. By the bridge. Oh yeah, how did I get to the bridge again? Oh, so the main objective's down here. Living area. Shoot, how did I get to the bridge? I remember the bridge, it had like the giant wheel in it. It was a whole thing. I went up these stairs. I think that's what I did. I went up. And then we're gonna go all the way down again. It's odd we haven't seen any bodies yet. Did we see a body? I don't think we've seen a body besides Alex's over and over. But I think that's just hallucinations. Okay. Did this need a key? Ah, yes, it did. Something. I remember something needed a key. Or am I thinking of the, No, I'm thinking of the little message pipe thing that needed a key. Or, oh, it didn't need a key, it needed something else. A knife, and we already did that. So then where is that thing? It's not this door, because this door is broken. What is the key for? I'm a little confused as to what that is. Maybe I haven't gotten there yet. Maybe this is on top of us? Because it does say blocked area, so maybe when I get to the maintenance shaft I can get there since the key's on that side of it. Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken. Actually, 99.9% sure I'm mistaken. Oop. Wrong stairs. I gotta go to the other side of the bridge, go all the way down, get to the living quarters where all the crew lived. And then that'll be our main objective to push us forward. Thankfully we have the ambient bubble noises to keep us company, keep us sane. I thought I could just duck under that. I don't know why I was thinking I could just duck. We can't duck, dodge, or dive, so that's on me. Down we go. Down again. Camp needs yoga. Oh no, Cam. This is torture. Hello.
Can't sleep either. I know. Tell you to get a good night's sleep, and here I am burning the midnight oil. Just trying to get these thoughts out of my head. Put it all down, you know. Polly has been helping me. Haven't you, boy? I was thinking of getting a hot bottle. Care to join me?
Sure.
Don't let me die this time.
Stop! Like, there was nothing we could have done. It's not our fault.
There's nothing you can do.
Well. Like nothing at all? That's what we're saying, Bailey. I know. Like, tell me something I don't know. I am aware there is nothing we can do to solve this situation. Jesus! Jump scare. Oh gosh, this is my worst nightmare. I'm ready for my hallucinations to be done. My nerves can't take it. I'm a white lady, of course I'm gonna dump a block of cream cheese in my crock pot and call it dinner. I mean, it's the best. Throw that cream cheese in there. Well, have you come to your senses, Cam? Are we good to go? I feel as though we go this way. And to the stairs. Oh, look at that bloody handprint.
Something bad definitely happened down here.
Oh, really?
We need to understand exactly what.
We think? That bloody handprint might have given away that something bad happened down here. What's the plot of this game? I missed the first stream of it, I guess. We're on a ship that sank with its crew, and we're finding clues to piece together what happened to everybody. Oh, I don't like the look of that hallway. Oh no, another bloody handprint! Ah! Oh no! Oh, I was really just trying to avoid this creepy, spooky hallway, but here we go. Boiler room.
Damn it, there's no way in.
We need to calm down. Bailey would know how to proceed.
Too bad Bailey's not here. And we're all alone.
We know what he'd say. To check the mechanics workshop nearby.
Oh, is that what he would have said? Where's the mechanics workshop nearby? Okay. It says that all of this is blocked, though. I don't have high hopes for us getting through there. Fire control.
This door should never be locked.
There's an axe in the door? Oh, I see it. There is an axe down there. Okay. Slay. Ah, yes, our spoon knife. A wax roll. I haven't had one of these today yet. Who put the damn axe in the door?
Fondly of him, but he's clearly torn up about telling the captain of Esper. He seems worried he did something to the engine.
The engine is fine, but the Mesvar's mind is not what it used to be. He would get very forgetful at times, misplace his tools, mess up the paperwork, and Thomas secretly covered for him for years.
I see. But if that's what's worrying him, he should tell the captain, no?
He will, but in his own time. The old man was like a father to him and he doesn't want to die that legacy.
Why does he always feel the need to save people?
Okay. Old schematics found in Thomas's cabin. They were unstructured and messy. Why were they hidden away? Oh, the boiler room axe door. Thomas had secretly covered for his mentor's mistakes. That's gotta be something. Stowaway. Okay, so that, covering for the mistakes. Thomas the Enabler. Whiskey bottle. Difficult to read. Much younger Thomas sheepishly poses with his mentor. More signs. Rambling letters. There we go. Temesvar was losing his faculties. Axe-Tor's giving ears Johnny. I want to get to that axe. You know how, like, I just keep thinking of all the doors I could open with that axe. Temesvar's mind was deteriorating, making it hard for him to do his job properly. Thomas covered for him for years and helped his mentor out without letting anyone else know what was going on.
Temesvar was losing his faculties then. And for a long time.
There were concerns about Thomas's experience and reliability. Evidence of competency. Thomas found the issue for the boiler, so he knows what he's doing. His impact on the ship. I mean, he had that burden. Signs of character. Evidence of competency. What does he consider? There were concerns about Thomas's. Okay, hold on. Financial record badly hurt. Kamar rebelled. Thomas was unproven. Thomas was a novice in his position. Why is the stowaway so annoyed at Thomas? If Thomas didn't help everyone, she would be thrown off the boat. That is true. Or maybe this is the competency. And then his impact on the ship would have been finding the issues, helping the stowaway. Yeah, positive influence. There we go. Thomas was a skilled engineer that had been doing the job for his mentor in secret for many years. Alright. This is... I don't know what this picture is. I hope it's something cool. I'm gonna be so bummed if it's not a picture. Okay. Where am I now? Lost my train of thought. Okay, so if I go out and down the hall, we should find that other room. The maintenance room. I don't remember the stowaway's name. Adelina? Is that her name? There's so many names to keep straight. I feel like I keep getting lost. Especially because we take time in between playing, so I sometimes forget we've played games in between. Let's see. Autumn wedding dresses and silks. New clues, fashion magazine, pile of boxes. Not started, work in progress, George Thomas, Isabel, Maria, Eric. New stuff. Let's be friends. I'm so happy for you, fish in the sea. LP records. Tools. I did see a wax roll on the floor over here.
It's fine. Me and Jessie are on great terms. She won't mind. What? Have you gone off and charmed another lass? Isn't one doting admirer enough? Very funny. I'm not trying to charm anyone. As for Maria, it's innocent infatuation. There is no chance that she is seriously interested in an old man. I don't know. I've given her clear signals that I don't see her in that way, and she knows that I'm engaged. Signals. You need to be blunt with her. Wait. Ricardo, spin it. I think I got it working.
Okay. Secret recording. Maria was in Kamar's cabin with a whiskey bottle. What happened? Okay, so that recording. Clear signals. Signs of reactions. So, Maria writes about being heartbroken because of Kamar's rejection. She's a child. Maria's growing infatuation with Kamar led her to make a pass at him. She visited Kamar in his cabins, but he rejected her. His attempt to let her down gently failed, and she ran off heartbroken. Kamar, so much Riz. True.
Kamar? Kamar.
Maria? What? Wait.
I thought we could continue the party.
Maria.
Just you and me. Do you want some? I thought we could...
You're a lovely young woman. But I'm too old and too engaged for you. And I love my
Too
fiancé.
engaged.
Do you understand?
He let her down so gently, too. Oh, she drunk.
My heart bleeds for that poor little rich girl.
Aww. Maria made a pass at Kamar, but he rejected her and she was heartbroken. How would she respond to this? Let's see. Lots of projects. Ruined door. Did she axe the door because she was that angry? Seems it had been locked and someone had to break it down. Maybe the record? Oh yes, Maria took the door down. If I can't have you, no one will. Signs of her coping. Let's see, how is she coping? Possibly the fashion magazine. I don't know. It's in the workshop, so maybe Adelina? How is she coping? Front door code. Maria's the Hulk. The whiskey? I don't think the whiskey's an option, because that's not how she coped. She was like bringing the whiskey in to be with Kamar. She suggested friendship, so signs of her wanting to be friends? Eric's diploma? That makes no sense. I don't know. Maybe Jesse? Okay, hold on. Let's try Jesse. Maybe the magazine isn't it, but I can't imagine it being anything else. Code to Isabel's front door, Eric's code of conduct, Eric's book, Eric's diploma, Thomas looking into the issue about the engine, and then the news article, a positive article about Thalassa and its owner. So I feel like the magazine has to be the thing of her coping. But who helped her? See, now I don't know. Maybe conduct with Eric? Conduct with Eric. Felt protective over her or something? Okay. Maybe it is Eric. don't know. Like, I just can't imagine it being signs of her coping. Do we have everything for this? We do. Yeah, it says we can solve it. Magazine found in the workshop opened at a page about fashion and decorations for an autumn wedding. Which makes me think it was about... Let me just try other people. Let's try Thomas. Does Thomas, like, into weddings? Wedding planning? I can't imagine there being a different piece of evidence. It's not Hans, it's not Eric. So there's something else in here. Front door code. Isabel's front door code. Where was that found? Magazine with the stowaway? See, that was my first guess, but it was a no. I was like, yeah, maybe Adelina and Maria were just going through fashion magazines together to cope, but it doesn't seem like it. Maybe Isabel, her mom, she went to the front door. Conduct poster. Eric hung rule posters around the ship. What does the LP record say? Let's be friends, I'm so happy for you, and fish in the sea. So suggested friendship. Which makes me think somebody here was being a friend. Positive article about the Thalassa and its owner, Isabel Greenwood. It had been built for exploration, archaeology, outfitted for deep-sea divers to operate on the seabed with the goal of bringing up lost artifacts. Eric was educated at Royal Fredericks University in history, law, and accounting. Thomas was concerned, claiming he heard unusual sounds from the engine. He requested to halt the journey and get help from Kamar, who looked into the issue. Eric published a book, Larson's Longitude, Mapping the World Through History, covers the calculation of longitude in the ancient Near East and Greece, medieval Middle East, and the Renaissance. Eric hung rule posters around the ship. The code to Isabel's front door 4253, or magazine found in workshop opened at a page about fashion and decorations for an autumn wedding. Those are my only options. I feel like this has to be Adelina. I don't have a sign of her coping. Fashion and Kamar? Fashion and Kamar. I think I did the fashion magazine with everybody and it didn't do anything, so maybe it's not the fashion magazine. Signs of her coping. I'm gonna brute force this. I mean, could this be something else? Ruined door, 2 coffee cups. Okay, so it has to be the LP records. I don't know. Maria's actions after the heartbreak. Maybe I'll come back to that one. Because I don't know. It's highlighted, which means we can solve it. But to me, the logic isn't logicking. Thomas. Amar. I don't know. Contact poster in Kamar? I feel like we tried. Let's see. Because I don't understand why Kamar would help her get over Kamar, you know? Maria made a pass at Kamar, but he rejected her and she was heartbroken. How would she respond to this? She asked for them to be friends. Signs of her cope. So maybe he accepted being her friend? That does make sense. Is Kamar part of this? I'm trying every piece with Kamar. No, Kamar's not a part of this at all. And I said, did I go through all of Adelina? And Adelina wasn't part of this? I feel like I'm missing something, but the game is telling me I can solve it. Thomas helps everyone, so maybe him. I do think Thomas might have something to do with this. Her mom? Let's try her mom. I'm glad we're all confused, and it's not just me showing my dumb. Do they both have to be right to turn yellow? Yeah. They both have to be right. So that's why I've put like a person and then go through all the things, or a thing and go through all the people. I don't know. We jumped together. Maybe Eric, her new dad, maybe he helped her cope. Oh no! I feel as though maybe I'm doing a dumb. It's not Jesse? I don't think so. At this point, I think I've tried almost every combination, so we're bound to hit it at some point. It's not Jesse. Yeah, at this point, I guess brute force, huh? It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I should keep walking around. Maybe Maria was helping Maria. Stupid. Maria was coping with fashion magazines and she was helping herself. They worded that so dumb. Okay. Why is that even an option? Are we dumb or was that dumb? Because I truly thought she was... We said that from the beginning. She was just sitting reading fashion magazines. Maybe she had Adelina reading fashion magazines with her, and then we tried everything else. Meanwhile, no, Maria just helped herself. Okay, I don't love that. Maria came to terms with her unrequited crush, opting to stay friends with Kamar, even trying to help him get ideas for his wedding. I don't think the who helped her is necessary, right? It should have just been one thing, like tied to everything. Like signs of her coping. I would say we overthought that, but I think we thought it the right amount.
You never get a break, do you?
Hey, Maria, you made me jump.
Like, just say she is that bitch, okay? She can do it on her own.
Forget it. It was dumb. I was kind of sozzled and sad.
Sozzled.
Don't tell anyone, please.
I won't. You shouldn't be rushing into relationships. Just wait a bit, will you?
Aww.
You can get someone a lot better at your own age. You're wonderful.
Shut up. I know.
Aww. All the chivalrous men on the ship. Friends. And they died.
Whatever. What are we fixing today?
Not a bad man aboard this boat.
It doesn't matter, but it was good she grew up a little.
Kamar shouldn't have let it get that far.
Okay, Bailey. She is a strong, independent woman. She really is. She just read her fashion magazines and helped Kamar plan his wedding by herself. Getting zozzled tonight. We gotta start using zozzled. Anytime you guys come in here hungover on a Saturday. Man, I just got so zozzled last night. Really feeling it this morning. Alright, this is a crucial area. There's something in here that I have not seen. And what? Ah! Thanks, Bailey!
Schematics of the maintenance halls.
And a key for the maintenance stairs. There's another way to the boiler room. Down through the chimney maintenance. We'll need to go through the garden and over the glass dome.
Is that a good idea?
None of this has been a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Let's
go. Period, I got you. Let's make Zozold happen. Corkboard. Zozold reminded me I still have beer in my fridge. Get Zozold tonight. Extra shift with Thomas. Engine problem? Check cargo hold repair. Need help with broken iron? Daniel. The light in my cabin is flickering? Jesse. Cupboard door in Maria's cabin again? Kitchen sink equipment manifest for Eric. What just unlocked? Chaos below decks. In the workshop, there was a large wall of to-do tasks and issues that needed handling. So, signs of responsibility, lots of projects. Who was involved? Kamar? Signs of work ethic. Of Kamar's work ethic? Kamar blackboard. Kamar pulling extra shifts. They had Kamar booked and busy. So we are all cool, actively ignoring the clear signs of oxygen issues. We've just kind of accepted it. Cam is not well. We don't know what of this is actually happening and what's real. We could just be in a coma. I don't know. Kamar was staying late, overwhelmed with work that he was trying to finish, yet still finding time to help others. What a great guy. That was dramatic. There were complaints about Kamar's diligence and integrity. Signs of work ethics. Kamar was staying late, hard worker. Signs of character. I mean, he broke her heart, but like, doesn't that show that he's not a creeper? Maybe that shows his character. Alex, Thomas, Kamar rebelled. Disregarding routines and rules. I don't think that's it. I don't know. Thomas heartbroken. Maybe it is it. Impact on the ship. Identified the issue with the boiler. Thomas badly hurt. Still away. Maybe the sign of character is that he broke her heart. Yes, because she's a child. We're like, I solved the mystery, and as we go to leave, we see the next diver come in to investigate our death, and our bones are on the ground. Imagine! What if we're dead? Alright, conclude mystery. Isabel, Thomas, and Kamar could have been connected to the crane incident. Who was responsible? Isabel, purchasing results. Well, she was selling all the stuff to make money and make sure they had the parts, right? Kamar, construction. Kamar's construction results didn't... Thomas, engineering result. Well, I was gonna say that Kamar found the boiler, found the engine thing, whatever it was. Or maybe it was Thomas, sorry. Thomas was skilled. And Kamar was diligent. And Isabel self-sacrificed. So they all worked together for the good of the team. No evidence found that any of them was to blame. Who was to blame for Alex's death?
We're not getting anywhere with this.
Alex! Yes, we are! Do you see all of this
Investigation
progress?
was completely flawed.
It may turn up something still. It's worth us following.
Okay, well, I think we've made progress. Why is this one, like, glowing? Oh, maybe because it's not done yet, but... like, kind of glowing. This one's got more stuff, but we can't solve it yet. Alright. And there's a note down here. Thanks for the help. I stopped by to talk, but we'll speak to you next time, Michael. Bugs. So we're headed to the maintenance area, I believe. Right there. Garden time. Who the hell is Michael? There's too many names for me to keep track of. Michael could have been somebody we've known from the beginning. I wouldn't have known. I want to know about the axe door. Okay, back up we go. Ooh, turned around. I'm so happy these stairs are unlocked now, and that I rubbed 2 brain cells together to remember to use them. Okay, so then this is for the ladder. Gotta go over the dome? I don't know why I read that it's gotta go over the doomy. Like, doomy? The dome. I'm Michael? Why'd you leave that note? Myers? Could be, could be. Any one of us could be Michael Myers. 1 in 10 strugglers is a murderer. Ooh, the doomy. The dome. Freaky as hell. The doomy. Alright, where are we going?
If you're ready, let's press on. If not, we can come back later.
I'm ready, I think. I don't know. I haven't been ready for anything that's happened in this game so far, so I say we just cross our fingers and wish for the best.
Let's go. What are you waiting for?
I don't think there'll be any returning from this point.
Okay, that's fine with me. I feel like we could have swam up there. See, we've been debating this whole game of like whether we should be able to jump or swim or anything, and the logic is that our suit is really heavy and we can't do anything. And I've just had to accept that, even though I feel like my video game should not have logic. Oh no, I can't get back up! I've fallen and I can't get up. Is it saying you're missing stuff? It might be saying that. But I feel like we went through the whole map.
See that ignorance everywhere. It's the same with Isabel.
No, far from it. Isabel trusts the folk she implies. She gives us space. That's why I stay here.
But Isabel is detached. People with that sort of privilege are aloof, live in worlds of their own. What she's done with this ship, it's... well...
Everybody's story is complex. You
you should know. Seeking the truth as you do.
Mystery progress available. Oh, nothing I can solve, but I got more stuff. Alright, rope. Oh, what's down there? We're not about to slide down this rope, are we? Oh, but here we're not too heavy? Oh my gosh. I'm so... This is kind of claustrophobic. I don't like it. Why are we going so deep? We had this rope this whole time and I was using the stairs. Ah! Ooh. I'm gonna sit in this little bucket. Assuming we go down these.
Look at the boiler over there.
I'm looking at this blood first, Alex. Bloody trail. Fire hose? Oh. Anything else I should be looking at first? A shovel. Game logic. We cannot swim because suit too heavy, but also rope can sink even when not weighed down. Yeah. That's it. Okay, new water gauge. Ooh, whose glasses? Got the bloody footprints going up the stairs, too. Could you imagine there was no rope and we had to jump and slowly sink? Oh, that'd be great.
Finally. Let's see what he found out.
Okay. McKinnon and Sorensen. Engineers. Sir, from a rigorous examination of the salvage Ackerman crane engine mechanisms and flywheel supplied us, it is our conclusion that there was a catastrophic defect that had gone undetected in the casting process of the main gear brake. This hairline fault would likely be undetectable both during the manufacture of the light of the crane. Light use of the crane. So sorry. The strain of continued use, however, would result something.
What is this? This can't be right.
The part manufacturers were at fault then. A stress in the metal.
That can't be it. A part fault.
Did we not even consider that? Unable to find fault with any of the three that could have affected the events, who was the culprit? A faulty part. It was a faulty part that broke the crane the day of Alex's accident. A problem in the manufacturing that nobody could have known or foreseen.
What killed her happened in a factory on the other side of the globe. It's nobody's fault.
No! I refuse to believe this. We will figure this all out. The accident, the sinking.
No. Everybody on the ship was just a wonderful person and accidents happen. So the manufacturer is the murderer. That's it. 2 cups of coffee in Hans's room. It was very unusual for him to entertain guests. What was this all about? Okay, 2 cups of coffee. For what? Evidence of contradictions. Who did he meet for coffee? Probably the investigation thing? Report of the crane requested by Eric. So probably met with Eric to discuss that, huh? Or maybe evidence of contradictions. Maybe that's the faulty part. Let me just make sure. See, that's not right. Not this. I think this goes here. The document. Note to Kamar. Thanks for the help before. Hans's journal. It's time I rectify my failings and make an apology. Ah, that's it. He met with somebody to apologize. I don't think it was Eric, though. Who would he have apologized to for the accident? Alex Child may be significant. Alex Child? Alex being the child. Oh, maybe wait. Maybe he met with not Isabel. I'm trying to think of who of the three people that we were like thinking could have been the person. You know? That's a puzzle. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking it's this. Hans's last entry reads July 7th. That was a close shave, but we all pulled through, especially those two. They really stepped up when it counted. It's time I rectify my failings and make an apology. And I think he was apologizing to Thomas. That makes sense, because he was one of the suspects. And then what contradicted that? Evidence of contradictions? There was a faulty part, and or maybe Hans was acting strange because of Alex. Hans lacked confidence in Thomas's ability, and it was just a faulty part, and he had to apologize to Thomas. There we go. I just found out that I'm getting a new baby nephew? That's so exciting! Congratulations! Carry on, everyone. No, don't carry on. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited for you. And your family. That's lovely. Oh, here's the apology meeting.
Captain? You wanted to see me?
Yeah, I realize it's not the best timing, so I'll keep it brief.
I just took my heroin, so perfect time, actually.
Is this about my work? About Adelina? I realize
I owe you an apology.
What?
I have been unfair to you and treated you harshly. Now, that doesn't justify the breach of trust.
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
You did what you believed to be right. And you must be willing to trust your crew, trust me. But communication goes both ways. Alex's death it has hit us all hard. I have taken it out on several of you and myself. But it was a faulty part. That's what killed her. It was not your or anyone else's fault.
Captain, a faulty part?
Yeah, I just wanted you to know, and I wish to build the trust that should be there between a captain and his chief engineer.
Damn, everyone on the ship was just lovely.
I hope that we may share a glass once we get safely back to port.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Captain.
What a good captain. Owning up to his mistakes. It's a shame they all died.
Thomas finally got a seat at the captain's table. Good for him.
I'm surprised he allowed someone in. And put aside his prejudice.
The character growth, I'm devastated. Oh, I may not remember everyone's names, but I am so connected to them. They've really grown as a crew and as individuals, and I'm so proud of them. Alright. Onwards, I suppose. I'm so sad. What do you mean every single one of these lovely people are gone? I can't do this. Is that... Please tell me that's not the hand fasting rope. Is that what that is? Oh no! Why does this game hate us? A colorful woven band tied around a tree in the garden. What's that all about? My babies. Oh, a keepsake. Who owned this? Isabel. Or Eric, I don't know. Meaning of the band. The meaning was... There is a braiding photo. And... This, the hand fasting stuff. Maybe this is Eric. Ugh. Cue the tears. I hate this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. The band was a sign that Eric and Isabel had undergone a hand fasting ritual, a compromise for them to express their love without the formalities of a traditional wedding.
Are you sure? It's not too late to run.
Maria!
I couldn't be more sure of anything. All my life, I have wanted to be an adventurer. But I was made to believe that I didn't have it in me, and that such a life would be lonely and frivolous. Then you came. Someone who had read my words and seen me. You gave me a chance, challenged my preconceptions. I had many of those.
I thought that I never wanted to bind myself to a man again. Building my legacy and my name has been too important to have it torn down. Then you came, with your ambitions and love for adventure and dreadful stubbornness. I want to share my journey, our journey, with you.
Ugh.
I don't care what form our bond takes, or who will know, as long as I have your love, as you have mine.
I can't marry you in a traditional sense, but I give you my heart and soul.
I love them. I'm so sad.
Strange to think that we're the only ones that know.
Yes, I found some joy in the end.
I'm sweating through my eyes. Same. Oh, they're the cutest. Sometimes you go in expecting mystery thriller and you're abruptly confronted with the horror that sometimes terrible things happen to wonderful people, and damn, that hits. I can't. All of you who suggested that we play this game, how dare you? Fire extinguishers. Unused. Okay, missing equipment. The fire door should never be locked. Who was responsible and why had they locked it? The fire door? I mean, we have the missing equipment. Jesse's missing equipment had been locked away inside the boiler room. I mean, Maria had the wax thingies. Maybe the real horror is the happiness we found along the way. Maria had stashed Jesse's equipment and locked the fire door. Maria.
Try to ruin people's lives now, you hackett.
Man, she really didn't like Jessie.
Stupid girl. She had no idea what she was doing.
They managed to get through and get the fire equipment.
Okay, and there's the axe. There's an axe in the door. Hey, I know where we are. Look at these stairs. Remember when we were over there? And now we're here. Crazy. Burn marks.
It's been gutted by fire.
There was a fire. That wasn't obvious. And then I think I've... Oh, wait, what's that? More bird marks. Maria, I love stealing. I love taking things. Uh-oh. Nothing up here? I swear we looked at everything. A shoe. Just kidding. Kamar's shoe. Oh no, Kamar. He was trying to follow the bloody footprints, but... can't investigate the blood. Wonder what else I'm looking for. It's just under the stairs. It says in this area. Okay. If you say so, I feel like I looked through that area. How much more evidence could there be? How much more devastation? Fire hose, blood. And the shoe. Can't open this door. Oh, we're not even in the right area. Oh, what's that?
A coal is burned away.
It's burst from the side. Could that have been what Thomas and Kamar worked on?
But they fixed it. Got out of the storm.
Well, it seems to have not been such a fantastic idea after all.
Let's look for more information before jumping to conclusions. I suppose that was the killing blow.
It was enough to sink the whole ship.
Jeez.
The sea pressure's high. Doesn't take much.
Gash in hull sank Thalassa. Damn. A huge gash in the hull. That would have been damaging enough to sink the Thalassa. What happened? The burst boiler? Signs of fire? Explosion and fire. I mean, that'll do it. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hull. Who were there and what were they doing? Indicators of activity. The boot belonging to Kamar and what? The investigation document? No from crew member who dropped in for a chat but missed him. Okay, so not the boot. Round glasses. Well, this was Eric. That worked. Gauge. At that depth, any puncture in the hull would take it out. Water is heavy. Yep. Maybe the coal burned away. Coal caught fire. But that doesn't mean... Shoddy boot. Unused fire extinguishers. Round glasses. Colorful toolbox. Fire hose used on the fire. Bloody trail. Someone was bleeding, maybe? Who would be bleeding? Fire extinguisher and Maria? Okay, hold on. Fire extinguisher and Maria? No. And there's the ruined door. I don't understand why it's not the boot. Because that's an indicator of activity. I mean, the coal? All the coal bunkers caught fire. Boiler spluttered. There was a fire and a large gash in the hull. Who were there and what were they doing? We have the boiler catastrophe. Something went very wrong with the boiler. There's a door on the ground in the boiler area. It had some axe lodged in it. Someone had to break it down. Like, who... I feel like it can't both be Eric. It's gotta be somebody else. And Kamar's boot is there, which is why I don't understand why it's not Kamar. Okay, so this one is definitely Eric. I think this is Kamar and I have the wrong piece of evidence. Water gauge. Okay. But why was his boot not the indicator of activity? Conclude.
Kamar was here to adjust the water levels.
It was too late then.
Kamar was there to adjust the water.
Already gone wrong. It was presumably already overheating.
Maybe. And Eric was here to share his news about the investigation.
Sorry, they take such long pauses when they talk. I never know if they're done. Kamar was there to adjust the water levels, and Eric was there with news. But there are some grisly signs. What else happened? Okay, so we have the bloody trail. Clearly connected. She helped him. Maybe Kamar? And then... Or no, maybe Eric. And Eric and Isabel. And Isabel helped him? But do we think Isabel was down there? I think the blood was Eric because the glasses on the stairs. Yes, 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 yes. The boot was the aftermath, perhaps. I think you're right. We needed the reason why Kamar was down there, not the evidence that he was there, I guess. Clearly connected. Isabel. Relations. Oh. Okay, I guess it's so obvious. What do you mean it's so obvious? Okay, so apparently it's not Eric in the bloody trail. Maybe the round glasses and Eric? The boot and Kamar? Signs of injury. I'm sorry, but blood kind of gives injury, does it not? Am I just thinking about that the wrong way? Kamar was there to adjust the water levels, and Eric was there with news, but there are some grisly signs. What else happened? I would think blood would be an injury. I think so too. Signs of injury. Okay, it's not Kamar's boot, it's not Eric's glasses, and it's not Eric's blood, and it's not Kamar's blood. So then what else would be a sign of injury? Fire hose was used on the fire. Unused fire extinguishers. It's giving injury. And then, okay, so then somebody... Thomas... Hans and Eric. Kamar... Disregarding rules. I don't understand what the question's asking. Thomas, bloody jacket. Thomas, bloody jacket? Where did Thomas come from? But he did have a bloody jacket. Okay. With Jesse, who sewed him up. Thomas badly hurt. Thomas badly hurt. A bloody jacket with needle and thread. Oh man, I'm so glad you caught that because I did not.
Thomas and Jesse were there too.
Were they all down there? That's
I'm
crazy.
guessing Thomas would have tried to help.
And got a bit too close when it blew by the looks of it.
Damn. Thomas had gotten injured in the explosion. Jesse had helped him get out. What did Eric and Kamar do? Injury from explosion, signs of inaction, unused fire extinguishers, indicators of escalation, the coal burned away, signs of action, the door, or the fire hose. Okay, opted for the fire hose instead of the fire extinguishers. Makes sense. Jesse was just trying to find her wax rolls.
Fire extinguishers weren't used.
She's like, oh, you're injured?
Flames must have been fixed.
Might as well help.
Very quickly.
When a coal deposit catches fire, and the intensity would have been enough to warp metal.
That's what Kamar and Eric were doing. Trying to fight it.
Eric and Kamar went straight for the fire hose to fight the coal fire that was raging. What happened to them? Unforeseen obstacle. A boot. The door being locked. Signs of their fate. The boot and the glasses. Oh, devastating. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hull. It was damaging enough to sink the Thalassa. Thomas had gotten injured in the explosion. Jesse had helped him get out. Eric and Kamar went straight for the fire hose to fight the coal fire, breaking down the locked door. They fought the fire till the end. Jeez Louise. I keep hearing Kmart and was wondering why you were talking about a department store. Every single time I say Kamar's name, I think Kmart.
Damn it!
Why do we have to watch this?
It's going to blow.
Get clear!
My boys.
Are you injured?
We'll be fine.
His,
we need to get control
his little rope.
It's locked.
Go, Eric, go. Oh. My.
What's happened?
Jesse, I need you to take Thomas up with you.
Hulk strength Eric. You really kicked that door down.
I'm in position! Get to safety! Bolt as many of the metal doors on the way as you can.
Oh no.
We have to stop the flooding.
Oh my gosh.
So they tried to save the Thalassa, but to no avail. That's it then. We have everything we need.
Is it called Thalassa and I've been calling it Thalassa this whole time, like the southern gal I am? What sank the Thalassa?
We must have missed something.
It's clear what happened.
No.
The Thalassa sank after heading back out for its St. Catherine mission. What had happened? What was responsible? The boiler overheated. So we had the major event. And did we miss some other clues? Did we? Hold on.
No.
Oh. I was like, they wouldn't let me go back. Oh yeah, it looks like we have some... No, these are solved. Just kidding. I think we solved everything. These are all done. This is the big kahuna. Why is there an H in its name then? Thalassa. Thalassa? Okay, so the major event was the boiler. Or Maria's heartbreak, it could be that. And some major threat. Unknown mechanical issue. Stalled the engines. The sudden storm front. Maybe it's the dead in the water and the sudden storm front?
That's not right.
Lies? That's not right.
Stop that. Let's just get it over with.
No, there's more. There has to be. I know it. This was intentional.
I think it was just an accident. Oh. Okay. The mystery squiggles are just squiggles? The mystery squiggles? I don't know what these are. They're like, some of them are connected to each other and some of them aren't. Some of them are just their own little side mysteries. Okay. The ultimate reason for the sinking. Maybe the boiler? I don't know. Engine sounds. Not significant enough is... My other one, like, highlighted, like it was right. I think the storm definitely has to be part of it. Sudden storm front, and then... Not significant enough? But this is not right? Or was that just them not coming to terms with the fact that that was literally all it was? Oh! Oh, we're just pissed that this is what happened. You don't know anything. I mean, that is true. We don't want to do this. The sinking?
It was a tragedy.
Stop it.
They did everything they could.
No.
Well, they failed. None of them cared enough.
No.
If they did, none of this would have happened.
Don't do this.
They're all at fault. All of them.
Oh, Cam, I'm gonna need you to get it together. Drowning? Does it say drowning? Oh, I don't like where this is going.
There's a strange sense of calm when you hit the bottom, isn't there?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Are you going to get up? Here, let me help you. You have your answers, even if you may not like them. Let's see what sense we can make of it.
Okay.
Go with the flow.
Okay. Just follow our ghost girlfriend. True ghost Alex. I guess this is her. Are we dead?
It all started out so well, didn't it? Home, friends, a purpose.
Stop.
Even though you were a bit on the outside, you were happy.
I don't like this. Me neither. Memorial.
But then everything changed. It caused waves and ripples.
Oof.
They had a mission and a deadline, so they headed back out. It was too soon. Who should have banded together came to a head. Actions were second-guessed, and secrets were kept.
But if that's what's worrying him, he should tell the captain, no? But that's a lot of faith to put in one so inexperienced.
You shouldn't have given such responsibility to a child.
Is it unreasonable of Hans to just trust the capabilities of a person that young? Distractions kept everyone looking elsewhere. They were running out of funds.
There's definitely more going on than meets the eye. She's acting odd. I think she's keeping something from me.
Isabel was protecting the crew and carrying the burden on her own. Suspicions and distrust took root.
You're supposed to be conducting an investigation. Instead, you're sleeping with the suspects.
You're out of line, Captain. Whatever I or Isabel choose to do is our own affair.
And it was just a faulty
To be
part.
deceived like that.
Oh my gosh.
The stress of that situation deepened existing problems.
You're the one pushing everyone towards another accident.
It's bullcrap like what you've been pulling that puts the crew at risk.
Was Eric wrong for wanting to keep the crew safe?
There you are. Sorry, I lost you there for a second, Alex. I'm coming.
Although Thomas did the right thing, he went about it the wrong way.
Captain, I found the waif that's been eating all my stores. I want her off the ship.
This is just a story to you, isn't it? Do you even care?
Hans carried his trouble alone, not wanting to further burden the crew. Even though he saw what was wrong, Cadbury was being respectful.
I'll get my other schematics.
Would have been an easy fix for Thomas. If If he hadn't been blinded by the problems caused by his mentor,
It will be temporary.
could this have been avoided? Maybe, if they'd been more open. But that's not what happened. If they'd stayed, they wouldn't be dead. But they chose to go back out.
Yeah, I've seen this kind of shock before. It's not good.
If I hadn't gone ahead, we'd been together, then you wouldn't be alone now. Maybe none of this would have happened, and the Thalassa would still be here. It's okay to be angry with a person who has passed away, you know? It doesn't make you bad. Let's get you out of here.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Let me help you.
Read the room! I'm unwell. I wasn't expecting it to go this deep. This is actually very devastating. Angry laugh. Yeah. Deep, like the edge of an abyss. Oh my gosh. It all connects.
Nope.
It's so deep, like an abyss. Are we alive?
Come. Can you hear me?
There is no way.
The damn radio broke on us. Thought lost you. Well, there's a storm on its way. We have to leave now. I'll load the platform. I'll drop the flares so you can see it.
How are we alive? Just have like a crazy trip stuck down here with no radio?
I'm here.
Hurry!
I'm coming.
Help me. Hurry, there's no time.
What's happening down there? Keep moving to the
Oh
platform.
no. Alex, I don't have time for this.
Don't leave me again.
Alex, stop.
Please, help me.
Break away. Oh my god.
To die here alone.
I can't keep us steady. We're gonna lose the platform.
I'm coming. I just have to do the most devastating thing. Hold on. I don't like it.
I've got you. Hang on.
Physically alive, mentally incapacitated. I know it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's fine. It's in our head. Alex is long gone. We've come to terms that there's nothing we could have done. Guilt Ghost Alex, damn. Don't leave me. Like, girl, you're already dead. Oh my god. Oh, it was so fun until it wasn't.